Hello. I just realized I still have the Christmas emote on my starting soon screen. Interesting. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is Mother Freaking Friday. Welcome in, Goro. Welcome in, Grids. Good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. Hello, Berms. Also, long time no see. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, my Amagnation. Welcome back, buddy. Hey, hey. Can you check if my streamer RadIRL is still alive since you're also from Sweden? Didn't he stream recently? I swear I watched him do a subathon. But yeah, I'll go check him out because everybody in Sweden knows each other. You know, if he's from Sweden, I'm from Sweden, we're best friends. We eat lunch together every day. So I'll go check it out. He disappeared from his subathon and haven't heard still. Oh, he left during the subathon? He had 30 hours on clock and never came back from his sleep. And midday the stream shut down. Wait, actually? Wait, that's concerning for real. What the hell? I thought he was just having one of those, like, not streaming for a while moment and everyone freaks out. Really? It was a 4-hour stream of him just sleeping. I'm watching his channel. And a broadcast was 8 minutes, and then 40 minutes, and then 4 hours, and then he disappeared, I guess. I know that there's a max limit of 48 hours per stream. So maybe there's something happening with that, but no, that doesn't make any sense. That's genuinely concerning, though. He always came back at 10 from his sleep, and one day he didn't. Now isn't there already a YouTube meme that he's dead? This is gonna be bad for the economy. Let's hope he's okay, though. Okay, the timing of me saying that. I'm saying that there's a YouTube meme a lot where people just say like type like RIP RadIRL, even though there's never anything that made that. This is years back, to be clear. Years back. And it became like a thing where everybody kept typing that, so people got confused. People watched his like YouTube videos and they were like, oh man, he died? Well, let's hope everything's fine with him, holy moly. Surely somebody knows him enough to ask his family or something, right? I don't know how close people are in the League community. And people in general in that world. But surely there's somebody, right? It's been 4 days and not a word? That's kind of scary. Let's hope he's fine. Hello, Kayun. Welcome in, buddy. Good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. Another day, another TBC hardcore. Feels good. Feels good. For some reason... Solo's being a rascal. Hold on. Let me go check. She's been being a real rascal today. God dang it. She's like climbing on furniture. She's freaking out. Ever since Riv left, like she's been like daring and she's been like jumping on furniture she shouldn't, and I need to like stop her. Like hopping up on surfaces she never goes to. I don't know. It's kind of wild. What happened to Expedition 33? By the way, we played it for like 10 hours, both me and Riv, both for different reasons. We decided to just watch the whole game. So we just off stream, we just watched the whole game. Like all the story. And just said screw it. So we never played it. We never finished it. Story was good. Oh. Blood Sale. Taverns of Azeroth. Hello, Fudge. Yes, we are still alive. How are you doing, Fudge? Good to see you, dude. Speaking of Swedes, Fudge is a Sweden, you know. Because he's Swedish, I know him. Like, we eat lunch every day. How are you doing, Fudge? Sorry, that makes no sense to you that just joined, but... Hold on, let me fix this music. People Sweden. How's everybody doing? Everybody got that Friday vibe right now? I can imagine maybe some of you guys are NA, so... You know, probably, What up, Jackie? Probably like mid-work or something, you're still working, waiting for the weekend to happen. I'm excited to play. I'm super excited. I did know that there was going to be a maintenance today. I'm not sure when. I hope not like very soon. Come on. Are you serious? Shut down in 11 minutes. Come on, I'm just about to start. Are you serious? Did I just go online? It's a 1 hour maintenance. Good stream. Thanks guys. Have a good one. 07. I'll see you guys in an hour. Are you serious? I guess we can react to things. Holy moly, guys. Guys, relax. Okay, I need to remove this. Let's remove it. I don't need this many Malashites. Holy crap. I put this on the whole page is filled. Thank you guys. Jesus. Hey Zaif, good to see you, buddy. That's crazy to me that you guys didn't play the game. For different, yeah, a little bit crazy maybe. I still very much enjoyed the story, and I still, even though I didn't play it, I still enjoyed a lot of the cool scenes in the game. You're still enjoying Mop? You should play Fudge. Try the TBC hardcore. Join in. Play with us. Oh, Kron's just got 30. Ooh. You took today off. Monday is a holiday. Ooh, nice. Wait, why is Monday a holiday for you? Grid. He's a sweet potato connoisseur like you. What up, Sayroom? So many Malashites. This is crazy. This guy just hopped guilds, so I can't accept him. No! You just hopped guilds. I can't accept your Malashite now. In mailbox. You don't want to say the reason on stream? I mean, multiple things. Like, one part was Riv did not like all the flashy movement in it and made her like nauseous almost. And I honestly don't have time to play it, and I didn't really want to. I don't know. We decided to just watch it. I had some issues with the game as well, like just gameplay wise. And we were both very interested and we wanted to know the story, didn't want to avoid like spoilers and everything. So it might be a top 5 game for me. I'm still not over it. Story is fantastic. I like the story. I really do. It's just not my favorite, but it's good. I'm glad I watched the story. Like, I'm not upset about not having played it, because I still watched the whole thing. I saw the big scenes, I saw the big boss fights, I saw the cool things. Yeah, there is, yo, Intergalactic Rizzler, thank you for the follow. I think, yeah, maybe there are some parts that I maybe didn't experience, like that really deep investment that you get in a game. Like, you put in hours, you get to know the characters, yada yada. But I'm not even that upset about it. I don't love the characters, to be honest with you. Like, when it comes to like their character, like who they are as characters, I'm not like super like, I love these characters, you know what I mean? I like them, and there's some I like more than others. It was a good watch. I'm happy I saw the story. I liked the storytelling, and I liked the entirety of the story, like the conclusion, what it was, the comparison to the beginning of the story towards the end of the story. You have like that, it's got like a line through it that made sense. I liked it a lot. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who's gonna play it. So I really enjoyed it. I feel, and I keep making that comparison, I feel like it is popular for the same reason, and it's good for the same reason Attack on Titan is good. Attack on Titan is good because of its immensely good storytelling. How something can seem so, how something can go from one size to such a grand size, or vice versa, and be told in like a really nice way, revealing only the necessary things up until the big grand reveals here and there, right? I feel like Expedition 33 is like the Attack on Titan kind of video games in a way. It's very, I'm very impressed by the story, but I'm just, yeah, I'm okay with not playing it. I didn't mind it at all, actually. I liked the gameplay was somewhat fun, but, and somewhat satisfying. It was very flashy. That's what I mean. Like, it's a very, very flashy game. The holidays for Martin Luther King Jr. He got a big part of the civil rights movement. It's a holiday in the US? Really? I actually didn't know that. That's sick though. I like that. What do you mean no time? Yeah, what Jackie said. I have 200 plus hours of TBC I need to play. What are you talking about? And supposedly in 6 minutes, it's all shutting down anyways, so. I didn't play it for a while because I didn't have the time either. Yeah, I mean, like, I could have waited, I could have blah, 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 but honestly, again, I'm not upset about it. I have other games I'd rather play. And it was a nice watch, because me and Riv started playing it together, and I'm happy we kind of finished watching the story together. And because we just we sat on YouTube and binged, like, all the important scenes and the story. So it was fun. Again, not upset about it. So. I don't know what TBC stands for, but I guess yeah, it is World of Warcraft. It's the Burning Crusade. You say you didn't like it because you can't speedrun it. Oh, just say you didn't like it because you can't speedrun it? There's... How fast is the speedrun of that game, actually? I don't know. I don't feel like it's... I feel like it's kind of fast, right? From what I've seen. I've seen some leaderboards of it. It's always something I do. I always look at how fast has this game been beaten after I've seen or finished any game, I feel. Renhammer needs 2 of these Shadow Gems.
Beware.
You can speedrun it pretty fast. It's not hard to kill every boss in 1 turn without much effort. Yeah, I've seen some of the insanity builds you can build, right? And there's even like they even added and for that reason I think like the design of like the gameplay is very flashy, but it's not very good. Because they even added their own mechanic that limits the damage you can deal. And there's like a switch, right? Now you can deal over 9,999. Now you can deal over 99,999. Like, there's like little toggles that you need to turn off to be able to deal more damage because they had to limit the system because they didn't have the balancing done that well. Like, it's still a good game and it has a lot of flashy things, but in terms of like the stat design and the gameplay in that regard, it seems like it was pretty bad. That's just a common story progression point, which is common for JRPGs. I see. Well, that makes sense. The real reason combat is poorly balanced is speed is too powerful. You can outturn your opponents pretty hard. It's fair. I don't know much about the combat. I just know that the fact that there is like a progression limit like that to me feels like it's just not, I don't want to say bad because I don't genuinely think it's like terrible design, but it seems like it's yeah, it doesn't sound too good.
Hello.
It just sounds like bad design, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I haven't played enough JRPGs in my life. The DLC fixes that. It just messes you over with the sci-fi. Even with that, one character can hit the damage and Tiger Cap, so it's whatever. Yeah, I remember seeing some insane damage in some of the clips I've seen. What do we do now, guys? What are we supposed to do? The servers are going down for an hour. We hop on HOTS. I wonder if I have Heroes of the Storm installed. I think I uninstalled it. It's not installed. I have Warcraft 3 installed. What if we just react to clips? I think there's been a few clips. Yeah, HOTS is still up. I didn't mean to type live. That's cringe. Alright. I meant to type, I just went online, but I just typed just went live. I hate doing that because it sounds like I'm trying to like advertise my channel. I see it like we do on Elden Ring though, you can kill PCR in 40 seconds at level 1 if you want to. PCR? Radon? Consort Radon? I mean, yeah. Level a goat shaman on EU. I actually want to play... I don't know if I want to do EU. If I wanted to play softcore, I wanted to play Alliance on Dream Scythe and potentially play like in Zaryu's guild. I like his community. It's got a lot of good people. Doesn't make PR easy though, unless you really make him. Yeah, I see. Have you decided which game I'm doing? I actually haven't, no. I'm so torn, actually. It's an hour. It's up to an hour. It could be less. So, but I'm so torn on what game I want to play because just do DS3 Lamau. I mean, that's the easy choice. Should I do DLCs? The thing is, I love Death's Door, but I haven't played it again for a while, and I started playing it, I've done about half of it. I could finish it and then do it. Just logged in and ready to level! Yeah, it's a 1 hour downtime. 1 hour maintenance. Death's Door, no, it's not a roguelite. Burms. It is similar to like a Souls game-ish. I mean, you don't lose... You don't lose your progression when you die, you just go back to where you were. But it's like Souls Zelda-ish. That's kind of what it is. No servers. They turned off everything. Ah! What do we do now? God damn it. DLC can suck for DS3 depending on how long you want to run. I mean, DS3 all bosses is probably like my most known run, I feel. Maybe not anymore, actually. I think I've played so much DS1. I don't know what I would be... Like, what would be my easiest game to complete? I think DS3 is still a bit harder. I think DS1 would be... Because it's so easy. DS1 is like... If you know what to do in DS1, it's such an easy game. Like, I set my last DS3 round out to have had a mandatory check behind the final boss of DLC 2's post-game invasion. Alright, well... Invasion stuff is insane. I feel like I would not want to do that. DS3 has no way to customize checks like DS2. All important checks are locked behind unique items, so any armor shield is a check. So having DLC could be problematic. Granted, though, you have a pop tracker that shows you where every item is, what they are, so you can know if it would be an important check or not. What do you mean I can... So you're telling me I can know what items are going to be where? Literally... 1 second. Someone types in general chat. No servers available for others too? Yeah. Let's see. I just got a notification. Oh! I'm looking for a new desk for Riv. But we can't find a good freaking desk. I finally found a door today. But no desk. On the flip side, DSU doesn't really have hard boss. Doesn't really have hard bosses and not likely to get hard stock. Lol. Which of the Souls games have hard bosses then, would you say? Why doesn't I would consider DS3 to have the hardest one out of 1, 2, 3. Like, DS3 has the best boss design, in my opinion. And hardest bosses. Like, you take Nameless King, you take Gale. Like, Frida. They're harder than any boss in Dark Souls 1 or 2. The only hard boss in Dark Souls 2 that I can think about is... Fume Knight is kind of hard, but still very straightforward. Like, I like Fume Knight. I don't think it's too hard anymore. First time it was semi-difficult. And Alon. Sir Alon. But they're only hard because they're janky. Like, Sir Alon is only difficult because of the jankiness of DS2. In my opinion. I guess the hardest boss in DS2 for me is legit the second... No, it's Sir Alon and then... or the second... the blue Smelter Demon. Did you ever try the first Berserker? No. Game. This is a Souls-like, isn't it? I just closed it off. This is a thing for DS3? Pop tracker. So I'm gonna have a similar thing, but for DS3 like this. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Don't link DMs, please. Alright, alright. The bosses were really hard, but I'm a noob. I can imagine Souls-like. I mean, Souls-like games in general, I feel like if you've played the genre a lot, suddenly it changes every Souls-like, I feel. There's one like that for DS3. So it just tells me where important checks are. As someone who did DS3 before, trust me, you need that. Okay. I can consider that, or I just do raft. And while you guys are working hard, I'm just going to be building a raft. That lady in DLC 1 was kind of something the first time. Yeah, Goro. Sister Frida. Frida is a difficult boss. Like, and I think she's difficult because not only the first phase is kind of intense, but you get through it kind of easy. Second phase is like, whoa, the gank boss, what happened? And third phase is just insane. What I think makes Frida easier is if you speedrun her. If you rush through second phase, it makes her so much easier. We did DS3 on both of on Archies, and it was no problem. But both people who played were DS3 frogs. I see. How much DS3 frogs? Because I've run all bosses, but I don't know how. Like, I haven't run that game in so long, so I'm definitely rusty. And there's some areas I haven't gone to in forever. Like the area where you go for the Onion Knight questline. There's like some area where he jumps down and fights some things in an arena or something. I have no idea how to get there. I don't remember at all. I really don't remember. The hardest time I've ever had in a DS3 round was getting Volnir in an arena where hitting his bracelet was miserable. I went around picking up literally everything and it took me 8 hours and I still had 4 areas left. Frida is also extremely stun lockable. Stamp, for example, any thrusting heavy weapon can launch her away from you, so some people just have an easier time because their matchup was better. True. That's a good point. It's a very good point. Who else is stunnable? Oh, Gale though. Gale, I think Gale is like one of my favorite fights. Because of how much it's basically just a dance. It's beautiful. It's a good fight. Were any of you guys playing WoW just now when they turned it off? Also, I just shut off all my tabs. I wanted these tabs. Are you guys all waiting now to be able to play? Why did they do this to us? Why are they shutting down the server? What if they... I will avoid any potential area where Cruel can be. I'm not going to Undercity and I'm not going to Orgrimmar. Ain't no way. Osiris is pretty unlockable. Gundyrs are super easy to learn parrying for. Yeah. I know the parrying for the second one, I think. I don't know. It's been a while. Is Raft a sandbox like Minecraft? Kind of. Not really. Ish. It's hard to explain. There are some checks in the game. When are you done with the maintenance, Mr. IT guy? Sorry. I'll get right back on it. I'll keep working. Hold on. Let me start it. Yeah, my stream element's broken. I don't know how to fix it. How do I reconnect my stream elements to my chat? You may need to log out and back into stream elements. Okay, I'm authorizing stream elements. I'm the streamer. Well, I don't know how to stream. Bro, I've done this for 10 years. So I've never paid attention. No servers are currently available. Lame. Oh, I thought it worked for a second. I don't know how to do this. It says I'm live. Like, it obviously understands I'm live. Add a Twitch channel. Yeah, it's not like super randomly. Oh, it worked. It worked now. Cool. What up, Nugget Sauce? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the good luck. How is Raft? I bought it recently with the Steam sale. It's a fun game. I recommend it. Raft is like definitely one of my higher up there favorite kind of like sandbox games. Minecraft is a big one, of course, but we're approaching 10. It's crazy, but zonkers, Berms. I wonder. I can see when I created my account, right? What if I do this? My account was created 2013. So my account is my account is 13 years old. Oh my god, my account is now allowed to be on Twitch because that's like the minimum age, right? 13. Alright, what do we do in the meantime, guys? Did we just watch some hardcore moments? We watch... So there is a few new clips. Also, something I just typed out in my announcements, guys, in Discord. I really encourage all of you guys watching hardcore or like being in the hardcore community or anything. If you have any cool clips or fun clips or interesting clips or anything that you'd like me to react to, I would really appreciate if any of you guys would share them in the Discord. It can be literally anything. It can be your own clip for all that matters. It's not. I'm not like, you know, just don't spam it with like your self-promo stuff that's like obnoxious. I don't care about self-promo. If you want to do it, that's fine. Or I encourage it. I just want to like look at new things, and especially TBC. There's not a lot of people doing TBC clipping. Like everyone playing TBC, like most of them aren't streamers. Like Onlyfangs was so nice because everybody was streaming. So when everybody died, or when anybody died at all, what are you doing? When anybody died or anything happened, people clipped it and put it in the channels and put it everywhere. But with this, there's so many non-streamers and people aren't recording, so there's no clips. I added WoW to Steam so I can use Steam recording clipping for WoW. That's smart. No, that's great. That's good stuff. It's also good, especially for TBC hardcore, for your own appeals. So if you do die and you get griefed, if you have a recording, that's how you appeal it. Smart. Let me know when you decide, I guess, and we can do your YAML. Frick, I need to decide. It's either Raft, Death's Door, DS3, or if I play Lil Gator Game, I can do that. I really want to play Lil Gator Game, but I also really want to play TBC. Yeah, it's still a week, you're right. Right. But thank you, Scythe. What up, John? Dibben music? Is that what you call Diablo? Dibben? Diablo music is fantastic. This one is called Rogue. Man, oh man. Bum bum bim bum. YAML, yet another markup language. I've learned that YAMLs are insanely like, you can't, if you add like one spacebar somewhere in it, it's gonna ruin the whole thing. It's very bad. Let's say it. Let's just say what it is. There's a lot of YAML being used in Linux, and if you make like a singular spacebar anywhere that isn't supposed to be there, it ruins the whole file and the whole settings. And Linux bases a lot of things on YAML's settings, and that it's just stupid. I only know this right now because I've started using Linux a little bit at work, trying to lab around with it. Reason why I said DS3 is because I've seen it before for Archie, so I know how it works, while the others I don't know. I see. I have a hard time thinking, for example, like 200. There's about 200 checks in Death's Door. Death's Door is a fairly short game, so I genuinely think Death's Door, if anything, I'm gonna get myself stuck. If anything, like I'll be the one Burger King, you know, BK'd. Diablo PTSD is setting in, lol. PTSD? Well, you didn't like it, Kaiyun? I really missed... Diablo 3 was like my most grinded Diablo. Diablo 2 is my most nostalgic, though. I even played Diablo 1 on the PlayStation, I think. What do you do for work? I'm an IT... I don't even know what to call myself. We have our own department that we've just created. That's basically handling a bunch of internal works within IT or within our customers. We basically what we do is we are an external IT department for customers. So if some medium or small client needs an IT department, you know, they don't have the capacity to to hire an entire, like either an entire team or a full like a full job person to handle it. Also, it's a lot of work for one person to know everything. They can't know everything. We're outsourcing it, but we're not outsourcing it like the Microsoft outsourcing, I guess. I know life did, and then I had to go to school the next day. Stayed up all night. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the big moments, the big releases of my life that I have the fondest memories of. World of Warcraft, running home after school to get to my the nearest game shop, buying Wrath of the Lich King, running home, plugging it in, like putting it in my PC and playing. That has to be one of my favorite moments. Or pirating Skyrim the day before it came out in Europe, because it came out in Oceania or whatever, or in Australia. Being able to play it and then calling in sick for school. And just sitting at home playing that for like 9 hours in a row was magical. Skyrim on the week that it came out was magic. It was unbelievable how cool that game was. I loved it. It was so good. Like the freedom you had. It was Oblivion on steroids, you know? So cool. He helps customers turn the PC off and on again and install Adobe Reader. No. Sometimes though. He's the middleman for Microsoft support stuff. I hate Microsoft support. I think that company is freaking garbage. I hate it so much. I've crashed out so many times the past months. I freaking hate it. Like, speaking to any Microsoft technician is like speaking to like a desperate person trying to hold on dearly for their job because they need a good review, and it's so sad. And it makes me sad. It makes me depressed because we live in in the state of this world. And it also makes me sad because I'm getting garbage help with somebody that doesn't even understand what I want, who's just telling me things they're reading off a paper because they've read that that's the best thing to do to get a good social interaction by paper, like on the paper, so they can get a 5 out of 5 freaking rating. I hate it. It's so garbage, and it's depressing. It's actually depressing. It's so annoying. Like, sorry, I need to calm down. I'm actually getting upset. I've had so many interactions with Microsoft technicians, and we've tried getting help from them recently. It's always somebody in another time zone. Always somebody calling me at like 7 p.m. in the evening and then sending an email. Hey, I tried reaching you, but you weren't available. Even though I told them my time zone is CET and I'm available between 7 and 17. That's it. Don't call me outside of it. And then pretend, oh, it was your fault. Oh, I'm not accountable. Oh, I called you at 7 freaking p.m. God, it's so annoying. Hello, Oz. Welcome in, buddy. So yeah, it's become complete garbage. It is so sad. I hate large companies like that. Is it hard with different customers and the different setups they have? No, yeah. Both yes and no. Eventually you get like a feel for everything that a customer has. Like at this point, I know how to set up anything in a customer's environment in different ways. So like... Cats are playing around. It's fine. I don't know. In the beginning, it's obviously hard, but once you know like the base needs of an IT environment within a company environment, like eventually you just know it all. Just over time, just takes time. Talking to an Apple customer support person feels like a dystopian experience. Yeah, it really does, right? Like any large corporation company, like first line support is actually depressing. It is actually, like, it makes me so sad. It removes, like, that human connection that you have to somebody, and it just create, like, there's a little barrier. There's like a... Yeah, it's just not human interaction. It's weird. Even though it's a human on the other side, you're not being treated like a human. You're being treated like a ticket. It sucks. What up, Pain Poppy? Good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. I hope you always give them 5-star reviews. I don't give any reviews at all. I don't know. I probably should give 5, but it's like I can't be responsible. It sucks that I have to feel responsible for someone else's life like that, and it's so sad. It just makes me so sad. I can't be responsible for that. It's the reality. I just can't. I can speak up for it, and I can live my life the best way I can in ways that encourages not that being the case. But our company has some golden tier MS support. I have been working with experts for MS, so my experience is completely different. We actually have, we're like gold partners, I think. Or maybe we're silver now, I'm not sure. We are Microsoft partners. But, and the people that but even the people that are like our main contacts are all incredibly like scripted. Everything they do is scripts, it feels like. It doesn't feel like anything they do is ever like, hey, let's be a little bit smooth here and just help you out. No. Here's our framework. Follow it. I'm just like, can you just make an exception for this? I need a little bit of help. Please help me understand all these things. And they just give me like a long paper. Fill this in. You need to tell me what you want here. This. And I'm like, but which one should I choose if I have these things I need help with? They just don't help. They just send you Google Docs. Or not Google Docs. Microsoft Docs. Or whatever it's called. I always give ratings because I used to work for Uber, and I know how important it is. It's probably insanely important, you're right, but I don't know, it's so annoying. So annoying. Another thing, speaking of, oh, crap, I feel like such a... Even complaining about all this, I just feel pretentious in a weird way. Well, that's the worst part about it. Yeah, so basically you're a bad person for not giving a rating. We should cancel you. Heart. Yeah. Guys, my career's over. Hasn't even started. I'm not even doing this for a living. And I'm already gone. What up, Endif? Good to see you, dude. I once dated a woman with a wooden leg, but I had to break it off. Okay. Hello, Endif. Welcome in with your jokes. I appreciate them. Reading from a paper is lazy work, especially in IT. Yeah. I had a friend who was a regional manager down in Florida for a few years, and yeah, you at least used to get written up for not having good reviews. No reviews is considered a bad one. But okay, if I am speaking to a technician, and I'm saying, I need your help to look at our needs and look at who we are and help me understand your products in a way that we could use them. I've had 3 different consultants now from Microsoft who I've given and explained who we are. We're an MSP. We don't do large customer stuff. We want to know the things that are going to be relevant for customers from 10 users to 200. I've made that picture very clear to many technicians. Every goddamn time they give me the same kind of regurgitated bullcrap that they've learned in their Microsoft school, and they shoot it back at me with no regards of what I just told them. And it's every time I'm upset. Every time it's so infuriating to me. I'm getting upset just saying it again. I don't know why I'm crashing out so hard at this. I need to relax. Holy crap. My point is, I'm not giving that person a 5-star review. Screw that. Ain't no freaking way I'm doing that. They are following a Microsoft document that they found that's available online for myself too. ChatGPT can give me that information. Which, you know, sometimes it's nice to have a human help you, but if they're not going to help me like a human, then what's the point? Right? Sometimes it's nice speaking to a person who can actually explain it to you and help you out and listen to every question you have immediately and respond to it like that. That's much better, I think, than sometimes than watching a document or even ChatGPT, because ChatGPT is weird as well in many ways. But when it's supposed to be a consultant that knows what they're doing and they don't help me and they don't listen and they don't actually do the consulting job good, I'm not going to give them a 5-star review. There's just no way. I'm upset. I've wasted time and money for my company for nothing. America's really bad about having low-tier employees with no training, even if it's legally required. That's crazy to me, because when you think about, like, job hunting that people like, people trying to look for jobs. You hear a lot about how people try to apply for somewhere, but they need to have had 10 years of experience or something crazy, right? You need to have had 5 years of experience, and then but it's also an entry job or something. I don't know. There's always these memes about those things. I don't know. I've never looked for a job in America, but. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in, buddy. Aaron, did you change your name? Am I crazy? Or is this another? No, this is another Aaron. Never mind. We have 2 Aarons. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome back. Good to see you. Long time no see. Our data is literally stolen from us constantly, and is a multi-billion-dollar industry on data alone. So not wanting to do service slop is not a bad thing. Yeah, I agree with you. It's like, it's in one thing, it's like I do work in the business of big corporations. Like big corporations exist within my bread and butter where I make money. Oh, Dream Scythe, look, we can go in here now. So we're close probably to going online. Like I work within the business which is reliant on multi-billion, massive, large companies, but my soul and my personal beliefs and thoughts about some of these things, and about how like big corporations work and how ridiculous it is, and how incredibly corrupt it is with all the taxation bullcrap that some large companies are doing. That's like speaking against it at the same time. It's really difficult, because it's like I'm not going to drop my job because I need it for my living, and I do enjoy doing what I do on the scale that I'm doing it, but I also don't want to support the bullcrap rich get richer system out there, you know, because it's getting out of hand. We're getting kind of political here in a weird way, or I don't know. I had a job at a float plane shipping company where I was required by the FAA to have a certificate for handling hazardous mechanicals and safe storage for them and proper documentation. Every single superior of mine told me to cheat with Google, and didn't pay for any training, because technically someone from the airport is supposed to do it, but I never actually got the training to make sure it was correct. Jesus. Well. Fake it till you make it. Listen, that used to be even what we even said long ago, but we didn't say it in the sense of like hazardous material and stuff. We said it in the way that like, hey, be confident in what you're saying and trust your own instinct, basically. We are approaching political Asmongold rant or not yet. Kappa. Guys, World of Warcraft, it's a segue to politics. Guys, what can I tell you? Can we talk about Hassan Asmongold? Destiny? Jesus Christ, no, please. I mean it full-heartedly. Do not bring those up, and I do not want to talk about any topics that they're talking about. I'm not interested in politics. I'm just upset about certain things, and yep, that's it. Hello, Onpale, by the way, welcome in. Asmongold isn't as dirty as Asmongold anymore, at least. I don't know what that means. You meant Pontus. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Alright, what are we looking at? Dream Scythe, come on. Customer service are so annoying to me because it's the company outsourcing their internal employee analysis onto customers. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's putting work in the customer's hands. It's making the customer decide, which is like good in some ways, but in other ways, customers don't care. I'm not gonna sit here and reflect over, was it a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 level experience? Or did I get my product or did I not get my product? So people, like, it's such a weird thing. And even then, it's like, I just got my product, I paid for my product. Why are you telling me to do job? Like, to do a job for you, you know? Free labor, wahoo! Let's all take a breather and just enjoy that Microsoft had blessed us all with MS Copilot Cinema. I actually haven't used Copilot a lot. I'm a ChatGPT user for my job things. That's what I use to construct a lot of documents. And I actually even use ChatGPT for PowerShell. It works okay. It's not perfect, but I use it. If you learn how to work around it, you actually can get pretty far. Clippy was my first friend. What's the name of that guess the game? Or not guess the game. Let's do some guess game stuff. John, you're here. You do guess stuff all the time. Literally every time I've opened up your stream, you've been playing guess the game or the other one. The other one where you do all the game duel, I think. What was the one we played yesterday? We played a food one as well. That chicken linked. Where is it? Food guesser. Alright, we're doing 3 little quick guessers here while the servers are coming up, guys. Not Scrandle. We're not doing Scrandle. Scrandle is okay, but it's not my favorite. Codex. What is that, Poppy? Codex? OpenAI Codex? Is Codex a thing? Right, it's within OpenAI. ChatGPT, right? Like the same creator? I haven't thought about it. Yeah, I haven't really touched it, to be honest. In terminal, I see. Alright, let's do some guessers. I absolutely love the game guesser ones. But I've kind of fallen off a little bit. I haven't played as many games in the past years. Join the right time to bash capitalism and also learn new things. Hello! Yeah, what up, Nif? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you back. Good to see you. Alright, let's start with, we already saw the picture now, so we gotta go for this one. Guess the game. So we're gonna get 6 pictures. It's gonna get probably more and more easier, and we're gonna guess the game based off this. No cheating, guys. I trust you all. Do not cheat. And I will allow you guys to type. Backseating is okay if you want to guess. I'm not gonna look, though, until I feel like I don't know anymore, and then I'll look for answers, okay? That's basically how I'm gonna be doing this. This looks... Why am I getting Life is Strange vibes, but also not? It's too low quality. Like, too pixelated. You have no idea. Okay. School-looking stools. Yeah, it feels like a school vibe. I'm gonna go with a Life is Strange as a starter. I took this picture. It's probably not the... See? Is this snow? What's there? I've only seen Life is Strange the first game. I've only seen Life is Strange 1. I don't recall there being snow in that first game. It's probably 2, or Before the Storm, or Double Exposure. Crap. Maybe it is the first one, I just forgot, but... True colors. If it's the first game, I'm gonna be upset. There's so many Life is Strange. If it's not the first one. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Is it actually gonna be Double Exposure? Yep. Well, this one is kind of lame. Alright. Game duel. This is the daily. Cover art. Easy. It's giving me Bloons TD. Yeah, what up, Tilt? Recommended. Nobody played that part. I've only watched gameplay of the first one. I'm getting Bloons TD. Wrong franchise saga. Something. It's reminding me of something. It's like, it's there. It's the tip of my tongue. It reminds me of, for some reason it reminds me of Sly from Hollow Knight. Like that's his eyeball. But it's not. Snail? Is there a snail game? This feels like a snail thing. Something snail. I don't know what it is. Typing snail doesn't really help. Bug's Life, but it's like, it's not Bug's Next. That's stupid. What is this? Okay, I don't think I... Is that the eyeball? Is this a coconut? This looks like a coconut. You played this just a few days ago? What is it? Cocoon? Nut. This looks like a nut. Right? Like a little... Like, duck detective? Are you serious? You played this? The Secret Salami. You're joking! Wait, that's a sick cover art though. I love this. Wow, okay, they did us dirty. That's such... Okay, the way they revealed the art, They did us dirty. This looked like an eyeball, and then this looked like an eyeball. It's a German game. Duck Detective, The Secret Salami.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress. But I ain't no ugly duckling.
I love it already.
This charming detective mystery calls for a duck. A cozy take on Return of the Obra Dinn style gameplay.
Yo, guys, what are you playing? The Salami Bandit. Yeah, it's kind of cute. I liked it.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress. But I ain't no ugly duckling.
I like the vibe of this trailer up here. They should have kept that going instead of having just a narrator. That would have made me like the game even more. Had Anged? What? Has voice acting and everything doesn't show in this trailer. It's on sale in a bundle with the second one on Steam. Interesting. Interesting. It's a cool game. The current games I have on my list to play right now is Lil Gator game and finishing again my second playthrough of Death's Door. I freaking love Death's Door. Hello, Enthused, by the way. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, let's do the artwork. Oh my gosh, what is this? Again, you guys can help out if you want. I trust that you won't cheat. Please don't do that. That would be very lame. It's like Warhammer-ish. Can this be a Warhammer? It's a wide artwork. Wide artwork. I'm gonna go with just a Warhammer. It's because my guts told me no. This looks like a cloth. Big sword. Darksiders? No. What? It's a 4X game? I don't know what that means or implies. Wait, does this tell me that it's correct or something? What does this do? Crusader Kings. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting Shadow of Mordor too, but there's no way this is a Lord of the Rings game, right? Crusader Kings. I played Stronghold Crusader a lot when I was younger. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. It's like we're playing Whole Night. Whoa, whoa. Alright. It's giving me Final Fantasy-ish, but it's not Final Fantasy, right? I actually have absolutely no idea. Throne and Liberty. Ooh, good one. Good one. No, that as soon as you said it, it made sense. It's giving me a little bit like this, like the blonde and like the sword and the pose and this guy, giving me a little bit of Lord of the Rings, but she does not. The purple is not very Lord of the Rings. But this like bright side here, Lord of the Rings vibes. Spellforce. Alright, let's do a character. Oh, it's, ooh. Can it be? Can this be Bloodborne? Exactly, Gascoigne is the first one I thought of, but it's probably not. Yeah, who in Bloodborne? Can I type Bloodborne? No. What if I type Stardew? Yeah, you can't do that. Hunter. The last Gascoigne. No. This is really Bloodborne-esque. Who could this be? Could also be from the Dark Souls 1 game. Could it be German? Boogerman. It's not even showing any like characters. Gale? Yeah, it's not even. I'm trying to see like Cinder. Is it not on here? I didn't. It is Bloodborne. Yeah, nice. First try. Undead Ghost Vampire Male. Nice. Good job, guys. You literally watched someone beat Bloodborne last night. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, keywords. This one is like my least favorite. Because I'm bad at it. Fusions, breeding, monster, discipline. Spore. Crap. Anthroforms. Attribution of human characteristics, emotion, or intentions to non-human entities like animals, objects, or natural phenomena. Stemming from Greek words human, anthropos, and form. So it's not about humans. Pokemon, Digimon. Breeding. Do you breed in Pokemon? That sounds weird. Same with Digimon. What's that Pokemon game with guns? Oh! What is that called? It looks like Breath of the Wild, right? But like bad. Or like even worse. Pal World. Crap. What could this be? Arena battles, dojo training, disc summoning, fatigue system, monster rancher. Ooh, you got it. Holy crap. 1997? What the hell is a disc summon? Yeah, the disc summon threw me off the most. How did... What? Did you play this? What the hell is a disc summon? Virtual monster breeder. Alright, now for the big one. You could put random goofy CDs in and it made random monsters. I've never seen this game in my life, actually. I've usually seen most, like, old PlayStation games, but this one really, no, never. What's up? What's up, Esco? I was born 96. I was 1 year old when this game came out. I've played a lot of old games. Alright, let's do the final one. The big one. What is the first game? Everybody type a random game. Type a random game. I usually... Should we just do World of Warcraft because we're playing it, actually? League of Legends? I don't... What's a good... Like, we want to narrow things down. My Little Pony, Island Adventure, V Rising. My Brave New World Iron Maiden CD made my strongest monster. That's crazy. Time Splitters 2. That's such a cool feature, though, like, from an... Like, it's so, Cockroach Simulator. Is that a thing? No. It's not available here, at least. I'm gonna go with... Okay, what's the best one here? What do we think has, like, the most... We want to have as few categories as possible, but, like, popular ones in the same game. We don't want the game with, like, 5 genres. Final Fantasy? V Rising would be top-down, right? That's pretty good. V Rising also has... I'm gonna go V Rising, because it's top-down. 2024, Bird View. Okay, cool. We know it's a bird view. We know it's 2024. So it came out 2 years ago. Diablo. When did Diablo 4 come out? Hack and slash beat 'em up. We're gonna hide action and adventure game because apparently that's like all the time. It's not a hack and slash beat 'em up. It's on Windows or PS5, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming it's PC. If it's bird view. 2024. Actually, that's not necessarily the case, because it's only bird view isometric, by the way. Wait, what is isometric? Yeah, so it's isometric bird view, so it's from like a corner of the room, so it's not like directly from above. We're not talking an RTS here, unless that's already included in bird view. Yeah, what's good, Starfish? Welcome in, buddy. 2024 bird view isometric game. It's on probably computer, PC. If it's on PS5, it has to be a PS5 exclusive, I assume. Or it's on both, and it's also on Xbox. Actually, it could also be, yeah, it could be on console and PC. But if it's not like a Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was Baldur's Gate 3? Was that 2025? 23? Holy crap, I should have asked that before that. Among Us? Ooh, Age of Mythology is a good one. I like that one, actually. Retold. Ooh. Okay, so it's either one of these or all of these plus more. It could also, like, we don't know yet. It could be a Nintendo Switch thing. None... It's not an RTS. It is not strategy. It is not RPG. It is not turn-based. It is not tactical, and it is not hack and slash. Are we assuming... Can it be a shooter? No. Yeah, it's very interesting, Starfish. It's very... It's not Divinity Engine, it's not Unity, it's not... no data. It's not Microsoft, it's not World's Edge, it's not Larian, it's not Stunlock. Is survival one of the genres? I think survival is on a genre. It's none of these are survival. But survival can be a genre, yeah. We could also use a guess to try to narrow things down. Should we try to figure out if it's a shooter? Should we try to see if it's like an only PC game? Core Keeper. I've seen that game. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's probably survival. Because this one is the same. It's a high chance at least. Or it's also sandbox as well. It is not RPG, we know that. But we know it's an indie. This did not help us. We know it's indie. That's it. We know it's indie and it's probably survival. And or sandbox. And Birdview. I'm out already. I can't think of some indie isometric game that isn't an RTS. Okay, what games have come out recently? 2024. Birdview isometric. Survival sandbox. Is there like a version of Don't Starve? A new Don't Starve? Valheim is third person. I'm pretty sure. Don't Starve would be RPG. Are you sure? I wouldn't consider Don't Starve an RPG. I guess you have multiple characters. What up, Jasmoni on YouTube? Do you play on the US or EU? I play on the US. You have stats? Yeah, but there's no like Don't Starve new version, right? Together was before 24, I'm sure. Oops. Servers aren't up yet. Yeah, I'm blanking too. This is so difficult. Manor Lords is a kind of sandbox game that came out in 2024, but I wouldn't put much stake on that. I'm trying it. Okay, so it's not just Windows. It is a single player game, confirmed, which we probably already kind of assumed, I think. And it is... Okay, it's not strategy. It is not RTS, we know that much. It is indie. Oh, crap. Simulator. Well, we know for a fact it's indie. We know it's not only PC. It's probably like all of these besides like 4 or something. You know what I mean? And 1 or X or something. I don't know. It's probably a modern game that is on like the modern console. So it's on everything. It's an indie game. It is most likely survival sandbox. Or one of them. Isometric. Club Penguin. Alright, I think I might use a clue here. Unless we have a game that can narrow something down. Like, can we figure out if it's a survival game? Do we know a sandbox game? Yeah, an indie game that isn't Unreal or Unity is kind of unusual, isn't it? Indie game. This is gonna be a hard one, isn't it? 7 Days to Die. Is that 2024? I remember it blew up. No, are you thinking Project Zomboid? Or Funsies? I mean, we got some info. When did Project Zomboid come out? Pacific Drive is first person for sure. Okay, we're not gonna do that one then. Well, this didn't give us much, unfortunately. The Fun Pimps Entertainment. Servers up? Hey, yo! Alright, let's finish this thing. Let's do a one-time clue. Show me the clue! Pounds Light? I don't think we're getting this one. What pound? Has anyone ever heard of Pounds Light? It's the world famous developer and publisher, Pounds Light. It's a 2024 single player indie isometric bird view game made by Pounds Light. I sure it sounds like a diet sound. Don't you owe Pounds Light to Saver. You don't know this. That company that did that one thing in 2024. Yeah, okay. Is it Tiny Glade? I remember seeing that on Steam. Woo! Nice, Niff. I remember seeing this on Steam. Cool. Good job. Alright, final one. Absolute final step, everybody. Before we start playing. Daily food guesser. The idea here is we guess what country this is from. Goat milk, sheep milk, salt, cow milk. Optional. So it's milk and stuff. And we need to say where this is from. Let's look at the knife. German steel made in China. Germany. Warm. White people happy. It's a crazy emote. It's good, right? Greece? Actually, Greece makes sense. Oh, yeah. Good job. Thanks, CSGO. What's up as well, by the way? Welcome in. Good job. Greece made sense because it was down right. So I know it's kind of hard to see in the beginning, but when I pick a country here, it's going to tell me which direction. This looks good, by the way. This looks like this salad here makes me think it's like a Mediterranean area, kind of. I think. No, not it's maybe more Asia. Cola? Cola is rogue? What? Soy sauce and ginger is pretty Asian. Yeah, this is Asia. I think. Why did you say cola? Chicken wings and cola. Are you saying this broth is cola? It's the second ingredients. Oh my god, you're right. Wait. Chicken wings, cola, soy sauce, ginger, garlic, dark soy sauce, cooking oil, sesame seeds, chili peppers, optional, sesame seeds. Cola? It's probably Indonesia. Crap. It's north, slight west of Indonesia. Hello, Risk. Welcome in, buddy. More nomming stream. Yeah, we're just doing this thing before we get back in the game. I like doing travel, but I don't know if you're into geography. I do like geography, yeah. I'm not... I'm decent at it, but I'm not great at geography, but I like it. That has to be a Southeastern Asian recipe. So what? But Indonesia... I don't remember where Indonesia is on the map. It's like... Isn't it already Southeast Asia? I ate this in a Chinese restaurant. It's pretty good, but not exactly sure if it's exactly Chinese. Well, it was. It was Chinese. I didn't even finish reading your sentence. It's how you get from country A to B. It's pretty fun. Travel. All right, we could try that one too. But I do want to keep playing in a second here. But I do like it. It's actually called Cola Chicken. I'm going Taiwan/China. That's a good guess, guys. Wow, what is this? It looks like something I would put like in my walls for insulation. Sugar, gram flour, all-purpose flour, ghee, milk, cardamom. Ghee! Ghee! It's used in a lot of Asian countries, right? Saffron is optional. Pistachio is optional. This is like an Asian dish, right? Yeah, I feel like India. Yeah. First try, baby. Alright, a lot of Asia today. Interesting. Final score. Well, I guess Greece is Asian. What am I talking about? But two of them are. That's pretty good. That's a really good score. 14,000. We did great, guys. Good job. Yeah, India. Wall eating stream when? I don't know what do you mean wall? Am I gonna eat my walls? Oh, because of the insulation. I'm stupid. Okay. How to play. Name countries to travel from the start country to the end country. Try to get there in the fewest guesses. Scoring. Borders and connection. Travel is about traveling. Name every country you need to pass through on a walk from A to B. Bridges and tunnels count. What do you mean bridges and tunnels? Exclaves and remote territories don't. Oh, literally tunnels. Okay. From Norway to Bulgaria? Well, I know the first one. Ooh. Then Denmark. Ooh. Then Germany. Ooh. And then probably Czech Republic. Yeah. I'm blanking. Is this Romania? Or is it Romania under? Slovakia, Bosnia, Slovenia. It's one of those. It's one of those. It's any of these. I always, this whole section here becomes a bit of a blob. Austria, no, Austria's, ooh, wait, no. You're originally Hungarian. Yeah, Slovakia there. Oh. Well, you just told me Hungary is right there. I need to play this game to get better at ego. Or geo, I mean. Serbia? Is that here? Oh my god, you're right! Okay! Why are these yellow orange? Good guess, not the shortest route, but it's not far off. Are they saying Sweden isn't the shortest route? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me I should have gone to Finland? Russia? I mean, it's the least amount of countries, sure. Okay, it's the least amount of countries, but distance-wise, from like bottom of Norway, this is the shortest distance. That's actually cursed. Yeah, because Norway borders Russia, so you can go from Norway to Russia to Ukraine, and Ukraine borders with Romania, so you don't even have to touch Moldova, and then you're in Bulgaria. That's so stupid. I think we won, alright guys? I think what we did here, we beat the game, okay? We beat the game. Let's play some World of Warcraft. That's so stupid. Yeah, we won in our hearts, right? Do not use Undercity main gate. Yeah, we're not using Undercity main gate, guys. Very scary. Should play WoW GeoGuessr. Is there a WoW GeoGuessr? I actually really want to try it. There is one. Dive into a, wait, which one should I be playing? I want to play classic. All right, let's do one quick WoW GeoGuessr, guys, for the WoW fans. Unlimited, 5 rounds. Move, no move, no move. Do Skyrim GeoGuessr. I'm actually not that good at Skyrim. I don't. It's been a while since I played it, Scythe. What is NMPZ? No money, popular zoo. I have no clue what that means. No move, pan, or zoom. No, I think no move is best. Let's go. 5 rounds. Final thing, then we keep playing. So we're getting hard stuck on this right now, but... Dustwallow March. Yeah, Dustwallow March, but where? Next to a road, next to the water. Like, it's like here some... It's like right there, I think. Nah, maybe a little bit more up. It's a hill. This could be that hill right in front of me. The problem is this tree is blocking me. Compass at top. Okay, north is this. Oh, scheisse. That's crazy. That's super good. Can we see the tower from here? I don't think we can. If this is north, it is probably... It's probably right here. I think I'm actually at the right spot already. I'm gonna guess it's right there. Yikes. It was one step up. Close enough, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, round 2. Tenaris, right outside of Gadgetson. And we're looking north. How close are we to the skeleton? This one is easy. Skeleton over there, skeleton right here. So between this, directly between skeleton and left side of Gadget. So like here. Here, maybe. There's that. That's like directly east is right there. So it's right there. Close enough. Oh, I'm stupid. I missed that one. I took this one. I saw these two. I missed this one. Yeah, no, that was bad. That was big. That was big L. Round 3. Teldrassil, Ashenvale, right? I don't think these exist in regular Teldrassil, so it's Ashenvale for sure. Where's it, Felwood? No, it's Ashenvale. Yeah, it's gotta be Ashen, right? No, Feldwood is too brown. This one is I'm gonna have a hard time with though, I think. Teller's Hill has hazy blue fog. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Is this like... Is this here somewhere? It's a straight... Yeah, this one looks really difficult because... Maybe it could be here? Like the tree is right there or something? I feel like it's either here or it's over... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can make this bigger for you guys. Yeah. I feel like this is either here or here somewhere. The road... You think it's the one from Darkshore? You think it's near a town? Well, it's not near this. Unless it's like right here, but we would see it. Because this is straight... We're looking dead north right now. And there's no... Like, there's nothing over here that could be that. It's either right here or this section here. If you think this is near buildings, it's probably here. Because it does go slightly to the right. Imagine you're in Darnassus. Oops. Look for that root pile. There's little things in there. I think that could be that trunk. I'm like I don't know. I'm feeling low-key convinced it's here right now. I'm not sure the deer on the road on the right you showed. I'm gonna go with this. Ooh, it was that trunk. 5K, baby. Let's go. Directly on it. Perfect. Alright. The Barrens. Is that the North Tower? This is where you get the Light of a Loon, I think. Right? Yeah, and that's the Wailing Caverns. So we're Northern Barrens. We're like here-ish. We're right next to this little thing. Surely, right? And that's the Harpy area. So it's like the trees here, right? Behind the tower. Yeah, this is the Crossroad Tower. So this is that tower. It's stuck between the two trees. Look for those on the map. Tree directly south, there's a fat tree. And that's the building right there. I don't know, the map doesn't really show the trees that well. I think I'm like almost dead on right now. That's that little thing over there. It's like here. That right here is like the little marks here. Yeah, I think it's right here. I think it's like right there. Ah. Almost. It's right next to it, right there. Okay, final round. What's our final score gonna be? Wetlands. Far northwest of Wetlands. These are the two boats, I think. Right? It's funny how you can... No! Oh. Thought I ruined it. You're saying it's right outside the time? No, it's up here. Those are the two boats. And we're looking like north here. Is right here. Zoop. Zoop. Like here? Maybe? I don't know. This one will be hard, I think. Because we have two little... These two here. I think it's like here. Do you think it's closer to the boats? Like there, maybe? There's a little dot. There's a small dot right there. I don't know if it's that dot or that dot. So it's either right there or it's either right there. I think it's probably this one. I'm gonna go for here. Damn it! It was the right one. Alright. I mean, 24,700 score is pretty good, right? It's not bad. We take that. We're number 278. Ever? No way. I feel like I can beat that. Okay. What a long intro, guys. We spent 1 hour and 28 minutes not playing the game. It's because we had to wait. Unfortunate. I blame Pontus for not being 24,800. Could have had 5k on Tanaris. True. Alright, guys. We're gonna continue. We're level 24 today. Or yesterday, I guess. We got 24. What is this? Oh, my achievements. Cool. I'm hoping we can get a pretty good grind going and level up way more today. I think 24 is like the perfect time to start Hillsbrad too, especially with the increased level, with the increased level gain and stuff. Like we're gonna hit high levels in no time, I think. And also these guys are green for me, so it's kind of nice. Quick kills. So how have you guys' Fridays been? Are you guys working right now? Back to Wailing Caverns for more loot. I think 24 might be too late to go Wailing Caverns, unfortunately. You're working? Perhaps not really. Done for nearly 4 hours? You're done with work for 4 hours, Goro? What do you do for a living? If you don't mind me asking. You're at work too. You're all at work. But weekend's coming up soon. Unless you're like a weekend worker. That's pretty hype, right? That is pretty hype. I have basically like the rest of Friday, most of tomorrow. I have some things I need to do tomorrow before streaming, but... And then I have basically the entire Sunday as well. I have a few errands I need to do, like go to the store. And I need to also go pick up a door. Finally. You have work in a bit, then MTG pre-release event tonight. Pre-release of what? Like obviously Magic the Gathering, but like what is releasing within Magic the Gathering? I don't want to waste the mana to go to Hawk right now. The common German 40 office hours, 4 days a week, 8 to 8.5, and Fridays 6 hours. Oh, you got one of those things. Is that normal for every, even private companies, or is that just like state-owned companies that do that? Like 8.5 hours to save up hours to end earlier on Fridays. Lorwyn is back. I know way too little about Magic the Gathering, to be honest. I hate this bow. I really dislike this bow, guys. It's so bad. It's so fast. I hate when bows are fast. Because I have to play this like a League of Legends 80 carry. What? Interesting. Lorwyn. When you is it like physical cards you're doing, or I don't know how well the Magic the Gathering card game, like the online version, has been. Uh-oh, someone died to Gazoos. Big F. I should look for rogues because they're kind of hard to get by. I should just get some rogues over here when I can. Scary. Gazoos do be Monka. he's killed many. Just use flare forehead. When do you get flares, Hunter? I think someone asked me that yesterday and I didn't know. Like, I don't know. I don't play Hunter. My first experience with playing Hunter is the solo dungeon challenge I did. That still is going, by the way, but I just kind of put it on hold. I legitimately should ask Suroji for tips on how to handle... Nice, we got the Icar. How to handle the RFD boss that we're stuck on. If I get the chance. Like 30 after unlocking Warsong Gulch. WSG is Warsong Gulch to me. What is WSG? Man, I was here with my warrior on Ultra. Being here with a hunter in TBC, non-Ultra, is like, it feels like cheating. It feels insane. Okay, nobody's here. No, he's cleared everything. Has this blood elf gotten a Ravager? No way, they got a Ravager. That's hilarious. Does that mean they went to Blood or Azure Mist and tamed it? It does, right? They had someone probably summon them. 32 in TBC? I see. Doing X as a hunter feels like cheating. Hi, by the way. Yo, yo, what up, Graham? True. Actually true. Like, I feel like I'm the hero class. Like, I feel like a god class right now. Like, this is actually crazy. It doesn't feel real to just run around and do the things I'm doing. Well, I need the jailers before I go down. I said VSG, but I don't know why I thought it was unlocked at 30. Yeah, I don't know what VSG is. Hi, buddy. You wanna join me? You wanna hop up on stream? Hey guys, we have Buddy joining us. What? There he is. He's posing. Paint me like one of your French girls. Are you okay? He probably doesn't want to be bothered. I'm not gonna bother him. I would have put him on the big bed, but he was so quick to sit down. I was like, I don't wanna. If he was like standing around for a bit waiting, I would have probably put him up here. But. Hope you're well, buddy. Buddy's doing great. He's doing great in every way besides he misses Riv a lot. I can tell. But yeah, he definitely misses her. When she left, he like roamed around the apartment for a bit looking for her, like really confused. And then like for an hour he just sat in a place he's never sat at before, pretty much. Like he went into like a little cavern hole thing that he could sit in. He just moped. It's very sad. Look at all those hunters in the air. Yeah, I think I've seen 3 hunters. Which is weird, because I honestly haven't seen many hunters in my playthrough yet. Because not many people are playing Hunter Blood Elf. And people re-leveling right now are mostly paladins. Because everyone else has a character already. Or hardcore players. But I don't think there's a lot of hunters in the guild. Like if we look show offline members. Let's just like, okay, palette. Oh my god, I scrolled. How many warriors? Hold on. I did 1, 2, 3, and we're done, right? Now at paladins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. And there's a lot of hunters too. There's more hunters than warriors. It's actually a surprisingly low amount of warriors in the guild. Buddy's face when you can fight Riv. Yeah, everyone wants to be a paladin, which is like understandable. Like they get insanely strong, and hunters have. Wait, okay, that doesn't hold threat. They get insanely strong in TBC, and they also, wait, I want to see if my Mac. Oh yeah, my thing doesn't work unless I have this thing. Okay, cool. They get insanely strong, and Blood Elves are the only ones that can be paladins too, right? So especially Blood Elves just become like oversaturated. All right, we got one of the keys. Now we need the other one. Do I mana pot? I think Warrior falls off in the power in TBC. I've heard that they're pretty bad early game, or like not as strong.
What can I do for you?
But they become super strong like mid game somewhere. Damn it. Wish the Agi bases were there. They slap as hard as ever. No! Invite him! Invite him! Nice. Perfect. I get this one. This one's on me, guys. They are still top 5, and if they get Warglaives, they become top. But how many people are gonna get Warglaives? Let's be real. Like, how common was getting Warglaives in TBC to begin with? Also, are warriors like the designated Warglaives people? Or is that like a rogue thing? I actually have absolutely zero clue. I just can't. I'm just thinking like in a scenario where you're a rogue and you get Warglaives and you play PvP. But I guess rogue in PvP would be a dagger rogue. Also level 25, let's go. Let's get some extra crit chance. Sick. Uh oh. I'm not sure if I just pulled anything. No, we're good. Rogues fall off a cliff in PvP. Oh, in PvE. No, PvP I've heard they're like insane. They're like the strongest solo classes, right? Like the dueler classes. Warrior not as strong early. The class known for its strength without good gear. Good one, Graham. That's funny, because it's actually the exact opposite. Failed attempt?
Loktar,
You can
go
fail at this?
forth to victory.
Okay. Interesting. Failed for me 4 times in a row? That's crazy. There's no rogues around. Oh my gosh, the multi-shot is insane. That's crazy that it actually shot him there. Imagine failing in front of Drull. So embarrassing. Warlocks and Beam Hunters are the top contenders, and Hunters don't need as much gears as their pets are like 60% of their or more of their damage. It's kind of sick. I want the bow though. Give me the legendary bow, please. If it's random drop and if you can pug it, I'm gonna pug it. If I die on this character. Screw it. Send in Octus. Also pre-heal. No hunter's ever gotten himself or another person killed with multi-shot. Multi-shot is crazy. Like, it's actually such a grief. I've done so many accidental pulls with multi-shot already, and I'm only level 25. Who just died? Someone got Razor's Edge at the same time as somebody dies. So we got FFF Grats. Nice axe. Oh, the world is a tragic place, guys. You gotta celebrate the wins and you gotta mourn the losses. You gotta be quick about it too. Can't be stuck in one or the other. Where are my rogues at? People be dying right now. The cruel thing is like the most cruel thing ever. Haha. No, but the cruel thing outside of Undercity is so troll for hardcore players. It's unbelievable. Like we have like a walking explosive bomb that sometimes decides to appear in front of one of the main capitals. Or actually, potentially, in front of 2 of the main capitals. And it's killed so many people. And someone just died to falling in Ghostlands. Oh my god, please tell me that person has a clip. I hope... I'm assuming that's in that large tower. Please, I need more clips. I want to see people die. That's like half the thing with hardcore. You want to see people die. I don't want them to die, but I'm saying if they're already going to die, I want to see the death. Okay, I just want to clarify. I don't want all my guildies to die. Okay? If Pontus dies, it's gonna be 100% because of multi-shot. Like one of my solo dungeon, when I died in Dead Mines on my dwarf, it wasn't because of multi-shot, but it was because of me accidentally targeting another mob for a millisecond with tap targeting, and it shot another mob, and then it pulled like a whole room, and then I just failed. So I had budget multi-shot kill me once at least. Worst part is multi-shot is still your most important single target DPS. Exactly. Like it's like an extra auto attack thrown in, weaved in. It's so crazy. You can't skip it if you actually want to deal damage. I'm so curious to see kill command. Like Beast Mastery becomes like really strong in this expansion. It's gonna be fun to experience. Alright, 2 more rogues. I could also look for rogues on the way back in that place, but if there's none, I'm gonna regret it. Hello? Undercity isn't that bad since you can use the back entrance. But can you get on the Zeppelin? I think that's my main thing. Like, people are talking about the back entrance, but the Zeppelin is what I'm worried about. Like, the only reason for me to go to Undercity in reality is because of the Zeppelin. But what pet you use is a bit more interesting depending as well. Interesting. Oh, rogue. Okay, can I kill this rogue? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's kill these guys first. What if I concussive shot and kill the rogue that's down here before he gets up here? Can I do that? We're gonna pop our Agi pot for this. Popping big cities. Hunter's Mark. Mana pot. I'm gonna start with a bomb. I can't reach. Crap, I screwed up. Damn it, I just got my proc too. Uh-oh, we got friends. Uh-oh. And the rogue went... he evaded. Come on! No way. It's too fast of a weapon. Let's try it again. Actually, I don't have mana for it, ever. No path available for my pet. That's bullcrap. I feel like my weapon is legit much stronger than my bow right now. At least like a singular hit feels very, very, very effective. Because of the low speed of the weapon. I just like seeing big numbers, and when I don't have big numbers, my brain don't go brr, you know? And this having no drink is a real hardcore Pontus experience. I need to go to the freaking store. I keep forgetting to buy drinks, guys. It's really bad. It's so bad. Where are my rogues at? Have you heard of water? Yeah. Another jerkin, guys. A bandit jerkin of intellect. Wow. What should be the next dungeon I do, guys? That's a good thing. Gnomer. We can do Gnomer. We can do Gnomer today for the really, really good pants. Like some... I don't think like... There's like 18 agility pants or something. Yeah, we should do Gnomer. Gnomer or RFK. But I don't know if there's anything cool in RFK that we need. No way to die in Gnomer? Are you kidding me? No. You're trolling me right now. One multi-shot in the corridor and I'm screwed. RFK has a good bow. Is it the one with like super fast speed as well? Night Stalker bow is very low chance though. Like it's a rare. I mean, it's a better bow, but I desperately want the bow with slow speed. It's kind of bugging me a little bit. Like I would go out of my way to get a slow bow. Once we get to Stranglethorn, we can get the big game hunter. I see. Did any of you guys make twinks when you played WoW? I remember starting to make a twink, but I never actually played with it. Wings pause jab? Hello, you know. We're not talking about the thing that everyone correlates with twink nowadays. We're talking about what WoW gamers talked about when they said twinks back in the day, okay? Nothing else. I just played this janky private server that the buggier the better. Okay, we found a rogue, perfect. I would make Diablo 2 LLD PvP twinks, but never WoW. What is LLD? Is that the DLC? Low level duels. Oh, it's pretty cool. I had a bunch of money in Doomhouse, so I took the warrior for fun. I've always wanted to make like a really low level, like crazy character. I've never really put the time and effort into it. I know TBC offers a lot of low level scaling bloating. For example, if we were to go get the world buff today, which we haven't done world buffs yet on this character. I'm not opposed to doing world buffs, by the way. I'm not like ethical like that right now. I just want to do everything I can to get level 60 and be there for the dark portal opening. I had fond memories of a Night Elf Warrior where the meld spell made you 100% undetectable by anything. Interesting. I put your stream on sometimes for the WoW background noise, and I heard twink, so I had to come out of hiding. Interesting. Interesting. So that's the word that, yeah, interesting. That's all I'm saying.
What is it? Beware, our enemies found.
My neck hurt. Alright, we got wanted. Baron Vardis. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Twink to me is and will forever be
Dabu.
Big Bear Steak. Nice. World of Warcraft low level characters that you make really strong.
I'm listening.
Oh yeah, I haven't started my YouTube short stream.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Return to Thunderbluff? Wait, where's Fish when I need him? What do you get after the return to Thunderbluff? This is the quest line that he made me pick up. Or he told me to pick up. Pontus is just upset he will never be a twink. I don't dabble in that type of... that area. Ever. Of conversation.
Good.
Hold on, let's... Big bear meat. That's what we need, right? Crunchy spider leg. Got some pretty nice cooking recipes right now. This is kind of sick. Alright, let's kill a bunch of animals. Because we're horde, and hordes are ruthless animal people. I don't know. Isn't it weird that we have cows on our faction and we're not more like animal friendly? Shouldn't we like want to do everything to protect cows? I guess there's no cows you kill in the game. Like cows are just critters. Why are there no actual mobs that are cows? No, that's my real question. Or sheep. I was wondering if you were Scandi and I looked at the tag. Yeah. We are Scandinavian. Oh, what up, Aksuv? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, man. Okay, you can't say that. You're not twink baiting and then claim you need big bear meat. Are you? I'm not. This is bullcrap. I'm being framed. This is just like the thing when I said, the weird thing on Riv's stream. And everyone was like, I can't believe Pontus said that. That doesn't sound like something Pontus would say. And I didn't understand that I was saying the word anus. And like making a bad joke. Orcs are pigs too, and they have pig farms. That's messed up. That's actually so messed up. What up, Tadpole? The existence of centaurs bother me. Do they think they see horses and they are like, brother? Maybe. It's an interesting thought. Imagine having a hunter pet as a cow and then feeding it to a raid boss as a methane bomb. Jesus Christ. Orcs aren't pigs in most media. Well, would we consider orcs in World of Warcraft like pigs? They have tusks. I mean, that's true. I'd say they are pigs as we are to monkeys. So are you saying you think the boars in Africa migrated to Azeroth? Because we all stem from Africa or something. True, trolls are also... But no, night elves are trolls. Hold on. Something's not adding up here. Orcs were corrupted elves in Lord of the Rings, which is the first place orcs ever appeared. Is that actually the first place orcs ever appeared? I've never thought about that. Nah, that's not true, right? No. No. That's not even true. Warcraft 1 and 2? Orcs versus humans. Warcraft created orcs. Confirmed. I forgot to buy water again. Fun. Why am I like this? Lord of the Rings was published in the 50s or 40s. 54. Oh, whoops. I thought of the movies. I forgot it was a book for a second. Oops. So so Lord of the Rings is actually the origin of orcs. Is that what you're telling me? Oh my god, everyone's a freaking mage AoE farming. Every farm has a mage standing on it. Guys, get a life. Play the game. Buy boosts. I don't know. No, don't buy boosts. I don't want to encourage that. That's lame. I really need to use the restroom. Grrr, mages. Everyone's rocking around with a fiery two-hander as a paladin right now. This is so funny. So many fire weapon paladins just running about. Streamer's getting a little bit too comfortable as a blood elf, claiming all other races are animals. Maybe I just like looking like a human. Okay? Sue me. I don't like Horde side because I don't think most of their classes are cool looking. Or like races are cool looking. That's not true actually. I think Blood Elf's cool. I like undeads too. But I'm not a fan of Tauren, Orc, or Troll. We're looking for some Farmer Ray and Farmer Getz. Yo, what up, Thal, by the way? Are you dying, son? I'm doing okay, I think. I think we're doing okay. Tolkien was a huge Beowulf nerd. Orcs appear in Beowulf, kind of. Warcraft is a Warhammer ripoff and they're freaking mushroom people in Warhammer. I sometimes leave your stream on for the wild background noise and I hear the word twink and have to come out of hiding. Okay, that's... now you're copying people. Alright? Now you're copying Yuna. Orcs have been around for thousands of years. Wait. Orcs? In real life? Do they exist? Should I be scared? Thank you for the 25 streak, Val. Thank you so much. Orcs were considered descendants of Cain. Who's Cain? Is this some religious history thing that I don't know about again? This has happened before. I think of Cain Bloodhoof. Or I think of Cain from like Diablo. Cairn. Not Cain. Oh, right. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do mean Cain. Cairn. Isn't there a guy called Cain in Diablo? In English literature, they were like devils. Undeads are crazy though. Tarn like Pog Earth Mother, while undead are like let's poison the water. I mean, listen, I don't like the way undead do things. I just like talking about the model, removing lore from the equation. Ooh, melon juice. We need that actually. Let's do a minor mana pot real quick. Well, Farmer Gets is in there. Thanks, AoE farmers. What a wonderful time. Who's Karen? It's Taran. Taran leader. Okay, can I layer? Am I in layer? Layer, please. Layer 3. I'm getting layered to layer 3 right now. Oh, let's get the chest first. This is gonna be the bow of searing arrows. Imagine I took this invite and I lost this chest and it had bow of searing arrows in it. Wow, nothing. Okay, layer 3. Let's see if we get layered. I just want away from these mages. But the reality is there's probably going to be more mages on the layers anyways, right? No, that's just a respawn. Maybe I already was on layer 3? Let's go under the impression that I already was on layer 3. So let's look for a new layer soon. What? Oh, that was the breath. I thought that the multi-shot could hit critters. That would have been crazy. Alright, what if we look for a new layer? Layer 4. Let's wait for a second. I don't think multi-shot hits critters, no, not by default. Nice! Well, there's a lot of dead people on there, so there's probably mages here as well. But it worked at least. So now we're on layer 4. Let's remember that, guys. We're on layer 4, everybody. The sound of the bowstring being pulled, it is kind of nice, isn't it? We are looking for Farmer Gets. I don't think he's up here, but I can check. We need Ray and Gets, so we can start doing the run back. These are like the most annoying ones to find when there's a lot of people here, because they're like randomly scattered across the fields and people are just AoE farming, they're going crazy. It honestly kind of sucks. Maybe we can find Kalaba. Nope, no Kalaba. You hate the bow, but you love the gun sound. I actually used to have a change in the sound for the gun because the gun is so loud. Like it just blows my eardrums out. Alright, let's find these farmers. We need some mod that plays random gun noises. I'm sure that's really easy to fix, because it's all about having a sound file. It's all about having a sound file in a folder, and then you can change the whole thing. It's really easy. %1 chance of an artillery shell going off? That's crazy. Yeah, the creaking wood sound is not nice. I agree. I don't like the creaking sound either. That's the worst part. And if you like continuously interrupt it, it's gonna like continue like... I guess they did kind of fix the creaking. It seems like... I don't know. Also, I'm also almost out of arrows. Someone please remind me to get more arrows. Because I'm gonna forget. And we're gonna be here with like melee. We're gonna be a melee hunter. I don't want to be a melee hunter. You can just make a quick target macro? You're right. Or I just do target, farmer, gets. Oh, he's here. Is he inside? He's probably indoors somewhere. No, he's not here. Can I like show my target? I can. He's in here. Go, 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 go. Alright, next one. Farmer. Ray. Okay, he's not around. Gets. Oh, there he is. Go! Okay. Good call on the targeting macro. It's really paying off. Target show up on minimap. It's a thing in TBC. It's kind of nice. I only remembered it just now when you were like, when I was doing it. Also, my defense skill is probably very low. 111. I need to get my defense skill up, guys. This is kind of scary. Yo, what up, Dirty Magic? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, let's get some animals. Because we're horde. And hordes love killing animals. Pontus, I think you're supposed to get more arrows. Thank you. Keep reminding me, guys. If your minimap wasn't so bloated, you could see him pop up when you targeted. Well, I just activated the target thing. It wasn't active before, so. You guys see my 360? How long were I streaming last night? I stopped at like 11. No, before 11, I think. I streamed for 10 hours plus. How will you sneak into the tram to get your defense up, though? That would be very ideal to have a... like little rats that can get it, but unfortunately, as Horde, it's not really safe. I'm so excited to play max level TBC. What's worse is you gotta rep grinds for good ones. For good arrows? No way. But I can buy them. Once I have the rep, I can buy them though, right? Flying mount in hardcore TBC is going to be weird and scary. Like it, I don't know. I'm kind of concerned. Okay, there's a lot of hunters in this area right now. I thought I was gonna be like alone as like a werewolf hunter, but there's so many. It is scary being that high up. Are you saying there's like a level 30 mob here? Isn't there like a 30 alliance or something? Oh no, we're talking about flying mount. I'm stupid. Yeah. That's what I brought it up. Yeah, like when I'm using my flying mount, I will never fly in like death fall damage level. I'm going to like fly like it's a walk mount, but I'm going to be like above ground. You know. I think that's how we're gonna see most hardcore players. They're just gonna play. They're gonna use the flying mount like it's a ground mount. Yeah, I get it, Jackie. Yeah, sorry, I'm just stupid. I did the classic forgetting what I talked about 10 seconds ago meme. Uh-oh. Did any of the hardcore Scarab Lord document them sneaking into the opposing city for the attunement? I don't know enough about the Scarab Lord stuff, Tadpoles. I don't actually know what that implies or like means. Got DC'd while full health. Nah, someone DC died. That's like I'm afraid I don't want to go like that. Imagine dying to a DC. I care more about reaching 60 right now than I do on like any character I played before. Which is also annoying because it's easier to get 60 right now than any other character I played before. And that makes it even worse. Because I want so badly on the release of TBC to be able to go through the Dark Portal and play hardcore TBC. I'm so excited about that idea. It's gonna be so cool. You could combine target markers with Eagle Eye spam, which lets you scan the entire zone and then mark them. Wait, you're right. I forgot about Eagle Eye. I have that. Where did I put Eagle Eye? I don't even have it on my bars. Like, at least having Eagle Eye on my bars would be a good start, right? So, like... pretty nice. Thank you for the tips, guys. I appreciate it. The best arrows are honored with a Shatrat rep, and they're like 2 gold per stack? Well, maybe 2 gold isn't too much in TBC. I have 5 gold now. I can shoot 5, 6, 4, 550 times. Someone died in... Ooh. Ruffians? Oh no. Someone got killed by a darn ruffian. Okay, I need to tank a little bit. Let's turn off Growl. Barney's Scarab Lord series is incredible. Not hardcore, but incredible. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I actually have never seen it myself. I played with Barney a few times in Onlyfangs. And I know that Barney is known for the Scarab Lord stuff, right? Like that's what I know of Barney's stuff. But I've never seen it. Barney did an amazing YouTube video series on Scarab Lord and sneaking in. Bit was funny. Her way in. Interesting. She RP'd her way in. What? The legendary bow has infinite ammo? That's so cool. I want it so bad. I want the... this is just gonna be the goal for... Like, screw hardcore. Screw... any guild, any friends. We are playing this game to get the legendary bow. I don't want to spend more money on arrows, guys. If you read the bow in Atlas Loot, it has some cool text. I want this bow so bad, guys. Where is it? Plateau, right? Ooh, Thoridal. Improves crit, improves attack power, ignore armor. Increase attack speed by 15%. Does not stack with quiver or ammo pouch haste effects. Generates magic arrows when the bowstring is drawn. Does not use ammo. So, you don't need a quiver. You don't need a quiver for the bow. That's insane. Oh my god. It saves you bag space, which in turn saves you money. What a gold maker. I want that bow so bad, guys. This is now the journey for the, whatever the hell it was called. Thoridal, the Star's Fury. Imagine being that hunter with that bow. I'm gonna look at it to just know what it looks like, because I don't even know what it looks like. That's so cool. How many unique bows like that are there in the game? There's not a lot, right? Are there any bows dropping from Plateau besides that one? It doesn't look like it. What makes them legendary then? Just sounds like an orange epic. Yeah, they drop, yeah. They don't have, there's no like build thing. Or like a quest for it or something, by the sounds of it. The eye has legendary weapon mechanics, but they're boring. That's crazy though. I want that bow so badly right now. Look at the final boss in the eye for the... Okay. Black Temple? What do you mean the eye? Tempest Keep. Kel'Thas. Wait, what am I looking for? Bottom right? Oh, legendary. What? Oh, these are the short ones. Oh my gosh. I remember these. These are like, you use them only for the fight, right? Like everybody gets a legendary weapon. Right?
What now?
Pretty cool.
Trust no one.
Alright, peasants. Where's this quest giver? Death Guard Samsa. Oh, there she is.
What is it?
Reed, I guess. Okay, I really need to use the restroom, guys. I will be back in just a second.
Victory
I'm just gonna give this frog the elixir because I'm killing animals now. Because that's my job. I'm a horde character. I kill animals. Woo! Getting kind of cold. I like to see an older or the first cool legendaries quest-wise, in your opinion. I think that Shadowmourne has like... Shadowmourne is like the coolest item in the game, I think. I remember back then when like they were releasing all of the Wrath of the Lich King stuff, I remember how sad and disappointed I was that it wasn't the actual Frostmourne. I was like legit really sad about it. Because I had played Warcraft 3 and I was just so into it. I loved it. Oh yeah, I need to buy water and arrows. New arrows, by the way. Nice. In World of Warcraft, you are not special. Yeah, and I think that's also cool, right? I like that it's not... You know, if you were to actually use Frostmourne, logically it wouldn't make sense. I understand that. I can recognize that, you know? But young me was like, oh boy, I want to use the Frostmourne. And then I didn't get to use the Frostmourne and I was very sad. I can't wait till I can have a bank alt. What do you mean transfer to the vendor? What?
Do not seek death.
Atiesh. Alright, we got new arrows at least, which is very nice. Good damage. Daggers and Cataclysm were wild. They get a whole series of sneaking missions in Gilneas. I wish that was true, but after Worlds of Draenor, they pretend you're important and unimportant all the time. Yeah. I mean, You're not special in WoW in wait, oh, Merchant Supreme. Let's look at this guy. I also have 1 bomb left.
Ah, potential customer.
I need to hold on to this. Make sure I use it right. Alright, what if we, guys, I just realized, what if we put on our wish list, we put, what's the name of it? Hold on. Guys, surely this is gonna drop for someone, they're gonna go, I don't need this. Who else needs this? Bow of Searing Arrows. Me and Jab Hardcore needs it. Let's just wait and see. You never know. Maybe some lucky fellow gets one in a chest and they're like, oh boy, who do I give this? And they see that Pontus needs it. Time to get Jab killed. Well, only before it drops them. I mean, he needs to die quickly. Vanilla, isn't there, what is it called? That sword that belongs to the Scarlet Crusade guy, and if you hold it, the Argent people attack you. Ashbringer. Yeah. Corrupted Ashbringer wasn't legendary. I think there's an Ashbringer in the game files or something. You can like type the item code, I think. And you can find a legendary Ashbringer, right? Isn't it something like that? Oh, the real Ashbringer doesn't pop up till Lich King? Oh, okay. The Ashbringer, though. The corrupted Ashbringer. Such a cool item. Oh. Holding Fjord has a whole quest chain of finding and purifying it. Oh yeah, you actually get to use it. Cool. Did shamans get to use Doomhammer in Legion? They did. Sick. Enhancement, that's nice. What up, Newgrow on YouTube? Welcome in, buddy. Alright, we need to kill a bunch of peasants. Turn Growl back on for now, I think. Okay. I just wasted all of my mana. I'm terrible with mana, guys. I need to get better at it. Oh my god, hi! Kina! Good to see you. Long time no see. Have you been getting the WoW itch, Kina? Have you been hearing it? Have the whispers reached you? The potential. Onlyfangs 3. Which probably will happen. Let's be real. You wielded Doom Hammer in one hand and Elemental Hammer in another, which looked a bit goofy. Yeah, I think that sounds so weird. Like, Thrall is known for using the Doom Hammer only, right? Like, just the Doom Hammer. Like, even if you look at, like, Heroes of the Storm as an example, you play... When you play Thrall, you only run around with one hammer. That's like his whole thing. Thrall is inconsistent. He uses an axe half the time. He appears in WoW. What does he use? No, he doesn't use any weapon against... When he... At some point in Mist of Pandaria, he fights... Garrosh. I don't remember what he uses then, though. I'm just gonna stop using mana for a little bit. Canonically, I think he gave 2 member back to the clan at one point till you get it at the end of Legion. It's destroyed. Man, you know a lot about the lore, man. I didn't pay attention this much, I'm gonna be honest. I wish I did. I wish I did. So I appreciate it, is my point. I'm not trying to call you a nerd, even though you are a nerd, but aren't we all? I'm still walking retail a lot, but enjoying remakes. Haven't heard much about it, but looking forward to any Onlyfangs for sure. It was really nice. Alright, alright. I've been interested in Midnight. I don't know if I'm gonna try it. I haven't decided yet. Like, it looks very good. But I haven't played retail since Shadowlands, and I'm afraid, like, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna, like, kinda... I don't know, I feel like I might be bored. I don't know. Well, because I'm so addicted to the thrill of dying. Like, I don't know if I can play the game without, like, constantly feeling like I might lose all my progress if I make a mistake, you know what I mean? Sounds messed up. Let me know if you do. Alright, well. Is there like some guild you're playing or anything, or are you just doing your own kind of thing? Because I know that there are some people from Onlyfangs playing together, for example. Not that the world revolves around Onlyfangs, but, you know, there's a lot of cool people in there. God damn it. I missed so much recently. I don't know what's happening. I feel like every melee attack I do is a miss. What? I need hit rating, guys. So, are we back to hit rating in TBC now? There's no hit percentage, right? That's something they added for era, like, level 60 WoW. They changed it away from rating to percentage in 60 WoW, but they added it again in TBC. I'm a little bit confused, actually. You're more likely to die in retail than vanilla WoW. The average dungeon player is even worse. Interesting. We already had some pretty, like, clear examples of why playing hardcore with a bunch of softcore people is like a scary, scary thing. Yesterday. Not only did we see the Onlyfangs clip when he died, that was like with a bunch of softcore people, and he was just getting like borderline griefed. Obviously they weren't like actually griefing, but they were just pulling and fighting things back and forth. Like with no care. It's just such a clear like situation of softcore players who just kind of go brr. They just go in, and if they die, and they just go back, release, accept again, and then they just try again, but a little bit more carefully, and then they kill it, and then they go back to mindless gaming. It's just what it is. It was always percent. I thought rating just gives you a percentage relative to your level and then mobs. Yes, that is correct. So like I have some rating right now. I have crit rating by 2, which to my level, for my level equals as you can see there 0.44 crit. I think they used to have that in, for example, if we, like the Arena Gurubashi trinket, it gives you 1% dodge chance now. It used to give you rating, which was insane at low level. So when people got that at like level 1, they had like a massive amount of dodge rating, or like dodge percentage from just one item, right? Which I think they wanted to fix because it was abused. I wonder what it's like in TBC. Can we see that? Can I see like the Gurubashi event? On Atlas? I don't think they really changed much other than that till hit chance is removed. Because they specifically made it into percentage. The same way they didn't have crit rating. Every item piece from UBRS and, for example, the classic one in Scarlet Monastery, you get the helmet that gives you 1% crit, right? That they changed that to 1% crit. I think. Otherwise it would be rating? Or am I losing my mind? Maybe that was the thing in Classic. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm crazy. Percentage was vanilla. They changed it to rating, so vanilla items weren't too good as you leveled up. Oh, so you wouldn't be in... Okay, so there's no reason for you... Okay, I get it. That does actually make sense. Because now, I wouldn't go around using Raging Berserker's helmet at level 60 because the 1% crit is more worth it. right? Now instead I would swap away from that because that makes more okay, that makes sense. I wish I could see the Gurubashi trinket though, because then I think that means that the Gurubashi trinket is like absolutely broken right now. I think so, but I don't know if you can see it anywhere here. Like world epics? No. Where are you, Caliban? Alright, let's run back. You should go get it right now. That's what you should get for a level 1 twink, by the way. What up, Ross Johnson on YouTube? What's up, buddy? Surely there's a way for me to see it somewhere. Gurubashi. Oh, Gurubashi Arena. Arena Master. Yeah, dodge rating by 12. This is the expansion where you should make a level 1 twink, I think. I might consider doing that. Just like get a level 1 rogue or something. Or whatever's fun. Like with the haste rating being so busted from the world buff. It would be a lot of fun to try to make like a Gatling gun hunter. Surely that's a thing. Layer? Layer. Are you trying to layer? Alex, wrong chat. Yeah, the thing is spam. I should actually hide it. Hey Alex, by the way. How long will it take to get that bow? Yeah, it's constant. I should just remove it. I need to clean up my chat in general. Like, it's really bad. Let's actually hide that. Which bow are we talking about? What do you mean I would never get it? I will get that bow. That is my goal. If I die on this character, I'm going to continue. I'm really upset because I thought that I could... Actually, no, it didn't matter because it would have stayed. I was like considering getting my Alliance Hunter on EU. There's one I'm doing solo dungeons with. I was considering if I were to die on that to use that for TBC, but it's obviously way too late. Hard stuck on Muru. Speaking in tongues. I don't know what Muru is. I haven't played enough TBC. Hello, little lion. I think I definitely... I guess I can do one more back and forth before I get the mountain lion. I want to have this quest finished before I go back next time, though. Because we're going to do the dog thing. I'm going to kill the freaking dog this time, and I'm going to feel awful. I'm going to be a monster. But I want the experience, because the experience is boosted by 80%, and it's even more. It's unbelievable. I'm going to be unethical, guys. I'm going to kill the dog this run. I have a feeling I'm going to back out last second, though. Why do they make you kill a dog? It's so messed up. And why do they put all the experience on that dog? It's so messed up. This game is mean. Sorry, I'm crashing out here. The furthest I ever made it in hardcore was level 10, and I only ever tried this game last year. I respect trying hardcore as your first version of the game. That's bold.
Quickly.
We have Aaron, who's in the chat sometimes here. I don't know if he's around now, but he started playing hardcore. He like joined in on the stream and he was like interested. And then eventually he gave hardcore a try. And now, like, he gave WoW a try for the first time, also while playing hardcore. And now he's playing hardcore WoW. And he's never played softcore, I think. I don't think so, at least. I got murdered at my level 31 on my shaman by a rogue that stealthed with the dot on... with a dot on them and aggroed all of RFK. Unfortunate. What? Since TBC is closed, I didn't bother going again. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see your point. Yeah, and you were gonna sink your life into it. Listen, World of Warcraft does that to you. And you got a little taste of that, and you only got to level 10. Can you imagine what it is like at max level? People that invest even more time? Kind of crazy. What's my current play, speaking of which? Almost 20 hours. On this character alone. Excuse me, guys. Oi. Guys, I stocked up today. I got some Kinder Maxi. We're ready for the night. I also had a late lunch, but I should have my dinner soon. I did good today. I went to the gym. I had a lot of food. I ate well. I did my stretches. I gave Buddy and Zolo a bunch of attention and food. I did all of the things I needed to do. I got some plans for this weekend to go get some stuff that I'm gonna get tomorrow. It's gonna be good. I'm very excited. No, I have drinks too. I have a Coke Cherry. I'm gonna have a Coke Cherry in a little bit, yeah. River's gonna call me a hypocrite so bad because I said that I'm gonna stop eating caffeine or drinking caffeine after 3 p.m. But I'm making an exception for now. For the record. Okay? She laughed at me so much because I was like, yeah, I won't have caffeine after 3 p.m. and then I had a Coke Zero the same day. Oh my god, they're saying, okay. Cool. I'm gonna go pick up a door tomorrow at 12, guys. Just downed a monster, going for another one at the gym. I love that smiley mode. What up, a guy from chat? It's good stuff. I did leg day today at the gym. I felt like I was gonna die. Is it blacksmith? Yeah, it's blacksmith. Smith, right? Yeah. Oh, random fact. It doesn't work. Oh, it did work. See, it worked for a second. You see, I tried doing the melee weaving thing for a regular auto attack, and it worked for 1 hit, but I had to spam it. Did you see that? Another Eversong Woods death. You're blasting. Yeah, what up, fish? Good to see you, buddy. I'll do your random facts in a second here, Axuv. I just gotta get this done real quick. Gotta find this boss. It's like a blacksmith guy. Varigan. Time for me to go be an adult. I'll be right back. Alright. Enjoy being an adult, Asari. Alright, now we're just gonna wait for the blacksmith. I guess we can look for Calaba in the meantime. Nice that people can stop stealing your crab. Doors are awesome. Doors are sick, actually. I don't think we give doors enough of a good rep as we need to. No, it's for the bedroom. And then we're gonna get a new desk in there, and then Riv can be in the bedroom when gaming and streaming. And then we can stream at the same time if we need to. For like future stuff. Okay, I should probably not stand here. These guys are everywhere. Alright, 46 for Axuv. Do I have it open? Damn it. Hold on. I need to open my facts. Let's just, yeah, let's just wait here. "46. The human body emits infrared light at all times." I had no idea. That sounds crazy. What? I mean, isn't infrared like healthy for you? It's like healing and stuff. I mean, I kind of know that. Riv even has an infrared light. We even have it in the, you see the back, do you see the lamp right there? That's like an infrared light thing. It's good for like healing injuries and like maintain, like, proactively dealing with your body and stuff. Pretty crazy though. I did not know that. Melee weaving is so nice in Burning Crusade compared to classic. Absolutely. Like the range of your shooting and stuff is so nice. Like, I can't believe it's crazy in classic how inconvenient it is, you know? Like, I can go in melee range and hit and then go back out and just shoot him in the face without barely moving away. Never mind. Calaba, are you here? Hello? No, there's no Calaba. Who up emitting red light flirt? What? No. Oh, okay. I didn't mean for you to pull him, but whatever. Who? Okay, this is like, I don't hate this name and I don't want to judge, but I'm so curious. Who names their guild Snoop Doggy? Like, what kind of a name is that? Oh, level 26. Like, there has to be lore behind it, right? Surely there's somebody who's just like, yeah, like, it's an inside joke. We say it was Snoop Doggy. But like, because otherwise, what's the background behind that? It's so interesting to me. Decline. All right. Well. This guy just declined. He's just looting and running. Okay. Here. Nice. GG. Where is Calaba? I guess we'll look for Calaba after the next trip back. Then it's Calaba time. I like door, but they just shut people out. Good one. Doors are like walls, but only when you want them to? Amazing! Guys, you guys are selling this so hard right now. Actually, listen, I was uncertain about buying a door, but now after talking to you guys, I want to buy a door. Sounds insanely useful, actually. It's good for sleeping. Yeah, it's good for if I'm gonna be like streaming or playing games or anything. Someone can go into the bedroom and like actually shut the door and kind of have some space, which I think is gonna be quite important. Anything that creates heat glows infrared. Low level of energies. I don't know. I said that really weird, guys. I don't know what's happening. I can't speak. The human body doing that with infrared is why night vision goggles work. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, it's an emo unit. Okay, I see. I wonder if you emit more infrared if you're blushing. Okay, did you guys see my mouse bugging out there? I think my wireless is a bit weird. Snoppen. Yeah, right? If you're like... If you emit more heat, does that mean more infrared? More infrared emission? I think you say emission, right? Or on fire. I emit more infrared light when viewing Pontus. I'm not sure how to take that. Alright, I need the final 3 mountain lion blood. Preferably now. We're gonna farm till we get it here. Maybe there's some down here as well. I don't like going too close to South Shore though, but... When do you get Helcular's Rod? Which level is that quest from? Is it 30? $30-ish? Okay. How close can we go to South Shore? A hardcore challenge. I'm lucky I at least have Cheetah and my pet, so I can send my pet in and run. Or I shouldn't even send my pet in unless I actually have to, I guess. Helcular. Oh, it's 30 required. Okay. Fish for the... is there... I got the return to Thunderbluff quest from the chain that you led me on. From like the Elder Crone or whatever. Is there like a follow-up? Rested XP tries to have you do Helcular follow-up. I assume that's when you're not doing the hardcore version. If the hardcore version sent you to do the Helcular follow-up, that's insanity. You think that's end of chain? Okay. Just wondering if I should like go back there at some point. Right, the softcore version, yeah. You just kind of just go for it and die, right? Like, isn't that... If you're doing it softcore, you can die for it. Just do the follow-up. Are you a coward? I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Thank you. We're just gonna do regular Helcular Rod today, guys. Yeah, ain't no way. No risk. Like that. Because it's like, okay... I do it really quickly. I make it out, but I have to send my pet in and grab aggro of a guard. Now I'm PvP flagged. We're on a server that has had level 60s populated for years. A year plus, rather. A year total, maybe. Ish. Like, a level 60 can just come over here and just kill me. It's also actually a softcore server. Like, I feel like it's even worse doing it on TBC hardcore. Because there's people that don't have anything to lose that can grief it. I think Hunter's probably the only class that can do it without death. Why risk it? Yeah, I mean, I can do it without death if I use my pet, right? Wouldn't that be like the thing? And with my pet, it would mark me for PvP. But they buffed all quest gain experience by 80%. So... God, there's so much lag with the add-on for some reason.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Okay, someone said that if you don't have a pet, it doesn't lag. I don't know who made that up. It was in Siroji's chat before. It's still kind of frame dropping. I'm at 38 FPS. Like, what is this? Why am I at 38 FPS? Lag is pet related according to PTR. But like, I'm dropping frames. I don't know what's happening. Do I have anything on in the background that might be like slowing my computer? No. Nothing unusual. Casting Eyes of Beasts apparently fixes. Are you kidding me? We're at 144 FPS now. Sorry, I'm just slapping my mic. Oh my god, I'm back to 144. What? My mind is blown. I've been playing this game. It's been so laggy recently, and I've been... Oh my god, it's so smooth. I've been doing with my life. I can't believe it. Thank you, fish. How? What do you mean? How am I supposed to know about this? Yeah, use Eye of the Beast and your game won't lag anymore. Hello, Jesus. Can't believe Jesus, the one and only, is in my chat. That's crazy. I can't believe that fixed it. Thank you, man. I've been like so annoyed at how like unbelievably laggy my game has felt. Finally. Death Guard Humbert. Yeah, it's Humbert sword time. PC upgraded. So is that like when you spawn a new pet? Like if I dismiss and then respawn, maybe that makes him lag? I didn't have the issue, but checked my FPS. Was getting around 110. Eyes of the Beast, and it doubled. That's insane. That's crazy. What a weird bug. Why is that a thing? Normally when bugs happen, I can at least make some form of connection, right? Oh, it bugs here because of, I don't know, it has to do a bunch of readings in the zone or something. Like there's an add-on that makes you lag because every time something new loads in, it has to take an extra second to lag or to load or whatever. This makes absolutely no sense to me. That Eyes of the Beast solves the lag issue that a hunter has when they have a pet. What? I guess the Eyes of the Beast like changes my camera and like maybe, but it shouldn't reset anything. It's still just moving my camera. That's a good question. Is it the same for warlocks?
Our time will come.
Such a weird bug.
You
I can't believe it.
death.
I have
My mind is blown.
exactly what you need.
She has exactly what I need, by the way. Did you guys hear that?
Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadow.
What is it?
Cinematic. Hot lion chops. We can make hot lion chops with lion meat. Okay, this is such a good cooking area right now. But we need to get back to town to get the cooking settled, so. Apparently dismiss pet does not work. Yeah, that's what I just tried prior to it. That's why it shocked me. I understand if like, you know, the pet is there and it makes you lag. Something weird's going on, right? But literally dismissing and respawning it didn't help. What Eyes of the Beast did, like. Eyes of the Beast makes your pet not a pet. Apparently does. I assume it's related to having a pet. Viewport isn't it. Right, okay, so you're saying it's not my pet anymore, technically. When I use Eyes of the Beast, it becomes me instead, kind of. Somewhat. That makes a little bit of sense, I guess, maybe. I mean, I can see it. That's wild, though. It's actually wild. You double your lag and give it to the next person. Okay. We are unfortunately going to have to do bad things to Stanley. Hello, Anon. Why do people like hardcore over regular? Because it adds... Okay. Hardcore. So, a lot of people that have played WoW a lot have played WoW multiple times to the point where they've already done everything over and over again, and to the point where everything just kind of has become a grind. When you put your life on the line, the game changes. Everything you do suddenly matters in a completely new way. Oh, we got her. We got Farmer Galaba. Nice. Everything you do changes, and everything matters. And the things that mattered a lot to you when you played the game, for like the first time back in 2007, 5, whenever that was for you, it feels like you're playing it again. It feels like you're playing it like for the first time again. It's really, really sick. Because nowadays, because the game is so solved, dying doesn't matter. Because you know that dying, you can just run back and it's fine. And it only lost you a tiny bit of time. Now when everything's online, you are worried to death all the time about everything that could go wrong, and it's sick. Why am I in combat? I should probably run from this softcore player. Look at the auto cast and everything is gone. Oh wow, you're right. Wait, what? Is this priest okay? Should I just help them? I mean, I don't know why I'm getting so scared. I just don't want to like risk this guy like pulling like a million things. So yeah, something with my UI changes and it fixes it at least. This building, I need to focus up here. I need to actually respect this. Because this, I need to like pull things out, I think. Oh, actually, we can fight this guy. Let's get a big mana pot here. We got a hunter with me. Oh, everything's dead. Everything's gonna respawn though. Is that what that means? But we'll manage. Mana tap is sick. I think I've actually really enjoyed mana tapping. It feels very satisfying to yoink some mana from somebody and build up and then pop an arcane torrent. And kind of like make your mana back, if that makes sense. You don't need to have drinks to like have some form of mana regen. It is very nice. Citizen Wilds. I've killed them already, but these guys haven't, so I'll just pull it for them. Wait, this is storming music. Nice. They probably kill a ton of farmers. So I'm gonna go and grab them. There's probably a ton of loot over there. In Arcatraz, mana tap is so nice for pally tanks. Makes the mob go arcane immune instead of holy immune. Oh, is there a mechanic in that? That basically, whatever ability you do to them makes them immune to that? School of Magic? I've never done Arcatraz. Like, I've never done some of these things. What are they here for? They're still, like, they killed Calaba. Why are they standing there? I'm actually kind of confused. But we need Magistrate, Burnside, and then we're pretty much done here. Oh yeah, sorry guys about the ad. Didn't warn you anybody. With this guy. I can't tell if he's killing, if he wants peasants or not. I'm confused. You're off the gym. All right, good luck on the gym, dude. Enjoy your benching. I think you said we were gonna bench today, right? It could be that the eye is in the normal POV at the same time, so it's trying to load both places, but we only see one. It might be your pet saying both POVs are true, but the server code says that one is true, and then that would make the lag happen. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that means really. What is that add-on when you can move the abilities? What do you move the abilities? Or like move the action bars? Okay, so in TBC they're using, I think, what is the retail client, which has something called edit mode. So through edit mode you can move everything. Normally I would use bartender, but because edit mode exists, I'm not using it. I'm just sticking to edit mode. I just want like a clean UI, no Blizzard art bar. That's it. I like a clean UI with as much original like UI stuff as I can without screwing myself over. Kind of. Alright, we're back to Storming music here. You up the video and clips reacts? Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. I think we're gonna have a big section of just some I wanna watch the TBC hardcore clips from the... Oh. There's a bunch of new clips in the Discord right now, so I wanna have a moment of just looking at a bunch of stuff from like this section. Oh! Pontus, level 26. We gotta get Magistrate Burnside quickly before everything respawns here. So now I can interrupt him. Huh! What? It said you were too far away. Weird. Alright, cool. We still need human skulls. So we still got some grinding to do, but... Next up is the mine. My clip is just you saying something silly. Oh. Sorry, Stanley. This is so mean. $1,000 experience. It's a freaking quest worth of killing one singular mob. It is so mean, but it's so much XP. It's actually a 30th, I guess. So 3%? How much is a third? Like 1,000 out of 30,000. That's 10. That's like 3.3. Yeah, 3.3% of a level, just on that guy alone. Unbelievable. They just make you kill a dog because why not? Should I go heat up my food? I have one problem. I meal prepped yesterday, but I didn't make my sweet potato mash. So I might have to peel mashed potatoes and boil them real quick. Or sweet potatoes. Wouldn't take too long, but that's a miscalculation in my meal prepping. Are you a Fallout 3 or a New Vegas enjoyer? Are you saying if I'm one or the other? I like both a lot. They are mutually exclusive.
I am forsaken. Beware the living.
Sorry, I think isn't that like a double negative kind of thing? Am I losing my mind? Mutually exclusive. I'm confused. I played Fallout 3 first, and I have a very fond nostalgia tied to playing that game for the first time. I really like Fallout 3, but it does lack a little bit in like a story conclusion. It's more of like Fallout is everything besides like the main plot having like a kind of an ending, like a finish. It just kind of happens, and there's multiple endings. It's like I love the open world though, and I love the first time playing that game, and I loved getting like struggling to find you couldn't directly walk to like one of the main story things. You had to like walk around, and that forced you to explore so many cool things. And the big button as well. You all know what I'm talking about. The button press, yes or no kind of thing, was insane. Blew my mind. So crazy. I can't remember what the name of that town is, but very cool. Killing the dog felt like destroying Megaton to me. I don't remember the killing the dog thing. Oh wait, I'm getting slight memory of it. Maybe I've repressed this? No. Or killing the dog. Oh. Right. Yeah, I mean it's... Yeah, Megaton is the name. It's such a cool... That whole like, I thought that was insane. I pressed it because I didn't understand. And I thought it wasn't... I just... My mind was blown. Like, I can't remember how old I was. When did Fallout 3 come out? What up, old Nico Demus? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Fallout 3 release date. 2008. How old was I then? 12 years old. I think I played it after it came out. Like, I don't think I played it, like, really early. No, maybe I did, actually. I think I was about 13, maybe. Will there be a Fallout 3 remastered? Okay, never mind. Google was telling me a bunch of things. I'm not playing in retail, Red, on YouTube. I'm playing TBC. This is not retail. But it's using the retail engine or something. Something of the sorts. Alright, we're entering the mines, guys. This is a very, very notorious death zone. So we need to be on our toes here. I actually should have the boiled clams for some extra health. Yo, what up, chicken? How it go? It go okay. We're grinding. Okay, we have a guy in here. Perfect. Let's put some stuff over there, like that one. I don't like that there's nobody here. The fact that nobody is around concerns me. Because that means things are gonna start respawning. Hey, it's Snoop Doggo guy. Okay, we have a friend here. He frost trapped him, that's nice. I'm gonna frost trap this guy. Smart. Okay, he fire breathed and broke everybody. Oh, I should heal Hoctus. I keep forgetting to start the heal. We're good, we're good, we're good. Can I do double heal? Or is it a singular? It's only a singular. Okay, he's healing through. I'm not getting this slow on him. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be ready to pot. Okay. This is so scary. Alright, we need to kill miners. And we need to get skulls. I already have the skull. He already has the skull quest completed, it looks like. Yeah, he does. Does he need miners? No, he's done. Alright, he's gonna leave here. I'm glad he was here, because that would have been a little bit spooky. It's completely solo, I think, because they were all orange mobs. And I don't have super good... I would have ruined that by multi-shotting if I played that alone. And I would have probably multi-shotted the ADC spawns. And I would have gotten them all on me. And I would have been terrified. I think I would have screwed that up, actually. So I'm glad he was here. How's it going, chicken? How's your Friday going? You excited for the weekend? Okay, he left. Okay, respawns are happening. Like, they're spawning right here, right now. Okay, we need to start clearing. We need this spot here. First day back at work, you're feeling energized. Oh. Wait, on a Friday? So your first day was a Friday. And then you're immediately weekend? Lag spike concerned me. Okay, miner just spawned right there. I'm bringing... This is a really, really sticky situation to be in. I can't allow my pet to die. Speaking of which, I need to give him a heal. Let's feed him. Let's drink full mana. Oh, you're at a cafe? Wait, have you told me that? Am I crazy? I feel like I would have known. I thought you were doing a bunch of studies recently. I do remember that. I think you said that now. You mentioned it. That you graduated. Okay, we just want to get out of the mine. We just want to kill the final miners. The profession, by the way. We're not killing children. And then we go, I think, to the fields or something. We just don't want to kill these guys. Like, we don't want to be in here. There's no reason to be risking it. Okay, nice. Level 60 rogue? Hell yeah, murdering children. Also, I'm really unlucky with the skull drop. I feel like... I think I've gotten one skull in the whole mine. I think I was at 14, or maybe I was even at 15. I'm gonna go tell everyone you're killing kids. Yes, I'm having a murderous rampage, and nobody stopped me. They'll all wanna come watch. Crazy. What is Nomer level? How? I'm not getting a single skull. final boss is 32. 27, 28. Okay. Yeah, what level is Mechatorque? It's an interesting question. I heard from someone that you're killing kids. Oh, the word's spreading around? Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Settings. Wait, you can set an Atlas loot favorite? That's pretty cool. I didn't know this was... What is this? Why am I naked? Shift left click to open options. Show boss level if available. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Nomers? Yeah, 28. They're all 28. So 27 I feel like is a good level then. Yo, Schlump, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Happy Friday. Or these are oh. Oh. Hey. Normal, yeah. I might have to eat real quick. I could just eat my food and not do the sweet potato. Is the yo emote gone? No, I think it's your 7 TV. I guess I can see it. I keep continuously missing my wing clips. I don't know what's going on. Like it's my worst attack. It feels like. Just really bad luck on specifically that attack alone. Alright, what have we got in here? Shaman, Paladin, Priest. Nice. Nomer. Does Nomer have any cool ranged weapons? If the Dark Iron Ambassador is in here, I will be a very, very happy man. And the gun drops. Praying for rare to be in this one and the gun to drop. That would be absolutely insane. I don't think I've ever seen it. Okay, I need to think about reheating my food. And then we're going for a full Nomer run, guys. Exciting. But before I start crashing and my energy drops, I should get the food done. Preferably before we get a tank available, actually. Let's just kill some farmers, I guess. Well, no, never mind. Guess the mages are at it again or something. Never mind. No mages. Is he the tank? Not palatanking? This guy doesn't want to tank. Is he scared of it? Probably scared. He doesn't want to tank. He's avoiding. He's just saying he can't. I don't know what that means. But I'll trust him. I respect though. If people don't want to tank, they don't want to tank, you know what I mean? Obviously it takes a little bit of looking to find one who wants to, but personally, I think tanking is like one of the most exciting things about hardcore. In dungeons. Especially as like a warrior. Because you just have to full on trust a healer. And you have to make all the calls and make all the pulls and everything. And you decide the pace. It's pretty sick. I'm a big fan of it. I think I just like tanking in general. Tanking for the first time ever on my hardcore warrior at the moment. Going into dead mines. I was absolutely bricking it. Does that mean you're like pooping your pants? Are you playing TBC hardcore or regular hardcore right now? Pooping my pants is a good translation. I see. Would the brick be referred to as the turd? That would be, in this scenario, placed in your pants. What kind of a cool animation did my character just do? What the heck? Regular. I wanted to finish classic hardcore before I went to TBC. Ah, I see, I see. Are you actually gonna do TBC hardcore though? Like, I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea to do TBC hardcore. And also, understandably, some people want to go like through regular TBC before they start challenge running and stuff. Which again, I understand that entirely. I'm just going into this with no experience in TBC, like at current content. Just to add an extra little thrill, you know? I'm not sure if I want to have a softcore character on the side as well. I actually don't. I haven't really decided. Oh, you're level 44. Nice, nice. Oh, big healing pot. We needed that. Okay. It takes a while to get these skulls. Good grind XP though, but... So, in when TBC pre-patch has come out now, I know that leveling is increased. It's faster. Is it only faster because of XP gain from quest, or is there an increase in XP gain from regular mobs? Does anybody know? Like, is grinding faster as well? Or is it just the quest turn-ins? XP required is also lower per level. So is XP required lowered per level, and also quest experience is increased. But not mob XP. Mob XP is the same, 40% more for quest. Okay. Alright. So, AoE farming mages got... They got, obviously, because you need less experience per level, they obviously benefit. but they don't get as much of a benefit as just regular questing. So it's probably not as fast to AoE grind. Maybe certain levels it might be, like certain sections. Okay, I see. I want to get to the next guild so I can in-game see what level Saroji is. I want to hit 30. I'm hoping we can hit 30 today, if we're really fast. Oh, lag. I kind of want to go for a little bit later today, though. Like, I'm not gonna do my super strict schedule right now. Okay, final score. I feel like I have less reason to stay, like, grinding somewhere, you know what I mean? I kind of want to, like, rush the quests to finish the quests only. So I can start gaining benefit from the increased quest experience gain. It seems like that makes the most sense if I want to level fast. $40 mana. If you're behind, you can just do Desolace. That's what I did. Is Desolace quest dense? I guess I can't see them yet. I'm not really that level. I still need to turn in the Book of Ur, but I don't want to go to Undercity because of Cruel. Desolace was 1.5 hour level for you? Not bad. So you're saying there's a lot of quests there, and it's like efficient because of that. Is that what I'm understanding? The order's kind of complicated. Yeah, I feel like I would need to have rested XP for that. I really dislike Desolace. I feel like I'd rather go like 1,000 Needles or something. Or even, hell, even Ashenvale. Or maybe Stone Talon. There are a decent amount of options here now when I look at it. I could go up and clear the top left part of Ashenvale. But I guess Desolace is 30 to 40.
I got what you need.
Oh.
Glad I could help.
Man, I'd love for this man to come to Night Slayer. Yo, what up, Rune Sign? I'm playing TBC hardcore, man. We're dream scything it up. You also did all of Stone Talon? I guess Stone Talon goes into Desolace, right? Uh-oh, someone took non-guild mail.
I haven't got all day.
Zine. Wait. Pretty good bow upgrade. I didn't realize there was a good bow in Hillsbrad. Wait, that's so nice. Hell yeah. Slower bow, more damage. Perfect. I've been longing to get a slow bow again.
Remember,
Stam int.
discipline.
No, don't want it.
I'm listening.
Nice. I'm so happy about that, actually. Alright, let's sell some stuff. I need to go and heat up my food because we're gonna go for the dungeon probably soon. As soon as we get a tank.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Rested XP skips last half of Stone Talon and Desolace. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah. I have come to Rajo. As long as I don't go outside of Org, I should be safe from the thing, right? From Cruel.
I am forsaken.
Dark Portal? Okay. All these pay to winners. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go and heat up my food. Just give me 1 second, guys. We're back. Hello. All right. Got my chicken and rice. Got a bland. I don't have any sweet potato with it, unfortunately. I was gonna just hide my cam for a second because we're eating. I don't like showing off what I'm eating, so enjoy. Oh, that emote has a pizza. I would love pizza right now. That'd be so good. I just gotta force this down, basically. Alright, so we're done. Besides Mud Snout Blossom, we can go do this one quick. Hit level 27. Are you guys having anything nice for your weekend snacks, guys? Any takeout? Or maybe just a fancy at-home cooking. I'm sure we have some pretty good at-home chefs in the chat. Not cooking during launch, that's a time loss. Understandable. Are you planning to make like multiple 60s in hardcore? You got loads of goulash left that will last you the weekend. Do you have bread with that? Do you have like goulash and bread? It sounds really nice, actually. I haven't had goulash in a while. Big fan of it. It's very nice for skiing times. It's common to have that, like, you go skiing and you have goulash. Okay, these guys deal a lot of damage. Holy moly! Chill! Lightning bolt spamming me. Dumplings, but if they run out of bread. Dumpling sounds pretty sick, actually. So much food sounds so good. I'm gonna have one takeout this weekend. It's my plan. Maybe two, but one is my current plan at least. And I don't know if I'm gonna just have like McDonald's or if I'm gonna have something like nicer. There's like an Asian restaurant that has dumplings that is very... I mean, I'm eating now. I'm hungry. I'm eating while I'm hungry, but when you're hungry, everything sounds nice, right? I wanted to ask you about in your solo dungeon Scarlet Monastery video. Why did I use a gorilla over the owl as a pet? Honestly, for a little change of pace. I got the gorilla because I wanted to try a new pet while leveling. It wasn't supposed to be my main pet. But by the time I reached Scarlet Monastery, my gorilla was already like the level it needed to be, and my owl was like a bunch of levels behind. So I kept going with it. Even though the owl is arguably a little bit better, the gorilla did what it needed to do, you know? The gorilla's still very good, by the way. It's just that you don't have the same amount of control. That's the only negative side about it. Because you only have an AoE ability once per minute, instead of once every, 5 seconds or something. Not even that. It's a very short cooldown normally. So it was kind of like carelessness, reality. But Let's go druid. Druid tank. At least they don't take my bow or my gun. Let's turn this quest in so we can leave. What? Woo! 27! 3 more levels and we can go to the cool guild and we can look at what level Soroji is in real time. Yippee. Blood of X is a very 2007 name. Yeah, it's such a. I like it. I like it. It's like, I wonder if they're purposely doing that because it's so silly. You know what I mean?
Hello. Our time.
Ooh.
And you are Dark Lady. Watch over you.
Let's turn in an Undercity and then Hearth. I'm not gonna take this risk with the Zeppelin. Your hunter's name was Brandon X. I used to be called Zaspro. I used to have this as my name. Zaspro. And I saw a person who was called like XX and then whatever his name was, XX, like the classic Counter-Strike 14-year-old I'm unique name, and I changed my tag to Zaspro for like a year. Needless to say, I have 1,000 hours in Gmod. Did your parents call you exasperating and you misheard? Exasperating? Oh my god, what was that screech? That scared me. Can you die on a flight path? Is it possible to die on a flight path if I got one shot? You believe so? So technically Gruul could Shadowbolt volley and kill me, and when I'm flying past him. If I were to fly past him ever. I don't even know if that's possible, but that's terrifying. That's insanely terrifying. Like, what the hell?
What now?
Alright, let's turn this in and then hearth, and then I guess leave. I'm not running out of the main entrance of Org or obviously. You had the cringe X Darkstar X. Hey, yo. I love how it's such a universal thing that everybody had a cringe name at some point like that. That's so funny to me.
Watch your back.
Troll dagger spine scale. Okay.
Victory for Sylvanus.
What is the Kraul
Beware
Guano?
the living.
Oh, Golden Guano. Alright. X Darkstar X. It's pretty sick.
What brings you here? Go in.
Let's go to Ogremeyer. What? Sorry. I'm hitting the mic with my plate. Okay, we're done. Hello, I'm back. My name was, after that was Omega X for years. This account was even called Omega X on Justin TV. Damn. That's cool. Omega X. I used to be Hypathan. You guys know that. Some of you guys know it. Alright. We're having our little nice treat. I can't even get this open. We're having a cherry coke. Wahoo! Cheers, everyone. What do you guys think of cherry coke? I've come to it has come to my understanding that people think cherry coke is a controversial topic, or rather, it is a controversial topic, and people don't understand people that drink it. What are your guys' thoughts? Not your favorite? That's a very mild reaction. I thought you were gonna be like, it's nasty. Or vice versa. You love it? Nice. I've actually gone to really like it. Prefer Sprite cranberry? Cranberry? What is this? I have never seen this. Winter spiced cranberry. So this one? I've never seen this. You like Dr. Pepper cream soda too? So actual cherry coke in the US is bad? Yeah, but that's because you guys have the weird syrup thing, right? I think the syrup thing is like, it's like okay. But it's not at all, it does not hit the same as cane sugar coke. It just doesn't. One of your favorites after Pepsi Max? Hey, yo! Another cherry coke enjoyer? Nice. I used to love Pepsi Max Lime. This used to be so good to me. I loved Pepsi Max Lime. I have a fond memory of going from, it was after a day out. I don't remember when. I was out drinking. I was super hungover. I was at home. And my friend, like I had a friend couple or whatever, right? Who, and another friend who, the day after I had been drinking, I was so hungover. They were gonna have a taco night. And normally none of my friends really invite over to food without like drinks and stuff. We don't really do that. I don't know why. It's not that common here amongst my friend groups. But they were like, come over for some tacos. Just hang out. I was like, tacos? I'm so hungover. And they kept nagging until I said yes. And I came over there and they were so nice to me. I will never forget that. They gave me tacos, They like took, like I was so hungover and they just like took care of me like a child. It was so weird in some ways. It felt so weird rather, but it was not that it wasn't weird. They were just really friendly and nice. And I for the first time tried Pepsi Max Lime. I tried this drink for the first time in my life when I was laying on their couch hungover getting free tacos. And this Pepsi Max Lime is a core memory. It hit so hard when I drank it. I drank it and it tasted so good. And I know because of everything happening in that experience, you know, it was even better because they were so nice to me and I felt so comfortable. But man, that's just, to me, that's all I think about every time I think of Pepsi Max Lime. But I've kind of gotten bored of it now. Moral of the story, nothing lasts. Everything's gonna die one day. There's no point to anything. Merry Christmas, everybody. Do I want to keep all these linen cloth? I guess I should send it to a guildie. I think. Let's sell some copper tubes. We're gonna just clean our bags a little bit.
Yabu.
Who wants linen? Does anybody want linen? Yeah, okay, some people have put this on their wish. I'll take linen. Oh, it's Sislog. We played with him. I think Sislok was the one who was very unhinged. Pepsi Lime is really good too. Now I can't even find it, but a slice of lemon in Coke is close. I feel like that's better than the lime. Like a slice of just like a slice of lemon, yeah. You said lemon, yeah, you said lemon. I thought you said lime for some reason. But yeah, it's very, very nice. What is a name game? Where don't know. What a power break. This is World of Warcraft. If someone gives me Pepsi Cherry, I will riot though. They are not the same.
Be careful.
I don't think I've ever had Pepsi. Pepsi Cherry. I'm good. I have 8 slots. I want 10 slots. Is that silk for 10 slot?
Well met.
I desperately need more bag space.
Shine upon thee.
Desperately. Where do I buy arrows in Orgrimmar? I need to fill up my bags. I desperately need bag space. I don't know, I'm just saying things. You have the syrup kind, and you have the cane sugar premium ones. Then fountain drink machines mix it in front of you and you get it, and it's better because it's less syrupy. Than on top of that, certain franchises have another recipe of Coke, like McDonald's, for example.
Roll home.
I actually didn't know that McDonald's had a separate recipe. Guess that makes sense.
Be safe.
Pontus and inventory management issues. I'm not a hoarder. We need to stop this weird rumor that is very not true and not real, that I'm a hoarder.
What can I help you?
I'm not a hoarder. We are very much a regular hardcore player. Very good at managing our inventory. Look how clean that is right now. So clean. Alright, it's time for some Nomer, guys. We are 5 people ready to go. No, don't spam the bad luck. Oh crap. We're getting summoned already. You can't share this quest, I think, right? You have to pick it up.
For the Horde!
Sorry, just one sec. I'm running. If you die, will you still continue the quest for the legendary bow? Yes, I believe so. It's like, I don't... I'm a bit torn, like, exactly how I'm gonna handle it. I won't... First of all, I won't die. Let's be real, guys. I'm not gonna die. It's TBC hardcore. Don't forget arrows. Thank you. I actually already bought them. I appreciate the reminder though. We have Rally and Cry of the Dragon Slayer for the first time. What if they drop Rend right now and we get it? And we have double world buff going into no more. That'd be insane. I would love that. Oh, I'm full, guys. That was some good food. What about... Want to buy bet on whether Pontus gets 60 deathless? I think I might continue... There's a chance I continue...
Keep it real.
Didn't he just have a quest? What?
Yo, talk to me. Hurry back. Time is money, friend.
Why does Rig Wars disappear when you pick up Chief Engineer Scooty? No! Sorry, just done. Why did that... Why was like... What? I need another one. It ran out because this thing bugged out or something. I've never seen that happen before. I picked up this quest and Rig Wars became unavailable. Alright, here we go, guys. Nomer. Nomer Regan. Gnome Regan. Gnome Regan. Alright, this thing right here has killed so many people. Please, nobody die here. I freaking don't want to see a death here. Do not die on elevator. I will scream. I can't share Rig Wars, but I can share Chief Engineer Scooty. Which gets you to teleport over here, I think. Basically, even if I were to die on this character, I still would want to play softcore TBC, and I still would continue my quest for the legendary bow. Yes. Uh-oh. Stay on this. I actually felt that in my stomach. I'm not even kidding. I felt that like a roller coaster. Like my stomach felt a little G-force for like a second. If you died, you would make a softcore Alliance Hunter instead. Or would I make? That's kind of what I'm feeling. I feel like I should make an... If I were to die, I would rather play softcore Alliance on Zaryu's... In Zaryu's guild with the people there. PV, 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 PvP. PV, 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 PV. Wait. What? We're flagged. Wait, what the... Do not go Booty Bay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fast. We're freaking flagged. Let's see the entrance. I'm not even kidding, I just want to run. Blood Elf. I didn't realize hitting the freaking gnomes flags you. Come on, Blood Elf, you can make it. There's no secret roads. Alright, let's go. I don't have Hearthstone either. Jesus. How did we get flag? I mean, it's a gnome, right? Someone said it was a gnome thing? The landmine it lays down also flags you? That's insane. There's like only one from Horde. Escort it. Only 2 people have Rig Wars. Missing out on Rig Wars is so bad. We have a slow bow now, I forgot. Oh my god, we have a slow bow. It feels so good. Melee weavings never felt better. Oh, this is so nice. I've missed this so much. It's the best way to play Hunter, like, genuinely. Slow bow. How slow is the legendary bow? Okay, these guys are just going. I mean, I respect the grind, but it's hardcore as well. You never know. How slow is the legendary bow? That's the question. That's the real question here. It is 2.7. Oh, it's such a slow bow. It's like the slowest weapon I've ever seen. That's not true. There's like 3 speed guns and stuff that I've used, but... If you're raiding on Hunter, speed get weird. What do you mean it gets weird? Because the only thing that matters is able to cast steady shot between autos. Right. Well, 2.7 means surely there's a steady shot in between an auto though, right? I show speed. Yuri, you actually named yourself Urine Sample? I can't believe you. That's such a good name though, I have to give it to you. Hold on. Urine Sample. It's such a nasty name. So generally you have an absolute crap ton of haste and percentage speed mods. I see. I'm healer. I'm tank. She's not wearing any pants. Why is she naked? Put on some gosh darn pants. Well, maybe she'll get pants soon. Rig Wars. Look at these pants, guys. Woo-wee! 18 agility, 6 stamina, 3 strength. Beautiful. Do you guys remember Jimmy with the 1 who made the long like hardcore series for Onlyfangs that did this quest and everybody told him how good the pants for this quest was, and he picked the dual reinforced leggings in excitement without understanding. Like as a warrior you picked the trip runner dungarees, but he was a complete noob at the game pretty much, right? At classic at least. So everyone was talking about how good the pants were. And he's a warrior, and he's just like, oh, of course I'm gonna get the male item. I'm a warrior. So you got the 391 armor and 7 defense rating. It's a decent amount of money though. You know, it's maybe a few silvers at the store, I guess. You came up with it 2 minutes ago. Go for the throat is a reason you want some speed though, because if you're lucky, you can have your pet perma-focus cap so you can spam instant cap spam no CDs like Gore or Lightning Bolt. Do I loot this? Is that gonna close? He's so close to it. Grab encrusted object. Oh, that's for the... It is, right, Frozen? I'm scared. Please. Please, be careful. Careful. Can't even type. Hello, Frozen, welcome in. Happy Friday, my dude. Even going for loot is scary. I guess since the NPC is still there, we can stand there, right? Surely we're okay, right? The music in Nomer is so bad. It is unbelievable. I'm hiding over here, guys. I'm just gonna hang out over here for a minute. Okay. They're just. I know you know you're safe like here, you know, but standing over here is scary. I'm like actually. I have like chills almost. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like chills, but I'm like nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm chilling almost. Chilling? Having chills? Am I the only one with a world buff right now? 1, 2. Me and the tank has world buffs. That's nice. That's why we're pumping so hard. I say that at the bottom of the meter, but... Shivering, thank you, fish. That's exactly what I'm looking for. 205 auto, just like that. Boom. Cavern Beat Burrito. So nice having a slow bow again. Feels the best. Ooh, a bright road. Wait, we got level 26, which means... Oh, we can get rapid fire. I completely forgot about that. Serpent Sting rank 4. I guess we'll hit 28 through this. So aspect of the Hawk rank 3 is pretty hype. Arcane Shot rank 4 is also kind of nice, especially since it actually... like scales with attack power now. Oh, it's 10 seconds. Back, please. Hello. Oh. Okay, this happens before he blows it up. Okay. Yeah, I don't have rapid fire. Rapid fire's gonna go. Careful, Jesus! Don't loot this crap. Rapid fire would have been good on bosses here. I'm not even gonna loot those. I ain't trying. I ain't trying to die here. I'm not trying to die here. We also get Frost Trap. It's an AoE field of slow, which is really, really nice. And this is extra good because this means we can have a constant ice trap field out because we can now use traps in combat. So we can just continuously frost trap for a massive field of kiting things. So we can basically become a mage AoE farmer. Right? Except you have no AoE. I have multi-shot, so I can get about almost 3 multi-shots in per trap. It'll probably take like 4.5 hours to kill a pack of Murlocs, but it'll work. Let's drink real quick. It's so cold in my apartment right now, guys. So chilly. Generally, just explosive trap for AoE farming and let your pet tank. Yeah, that makes sense. When do we get explosive? Rank 1 at 34. Okay, we're not quite there yet for we're very close to Feign Death. Once we get Feign Death, we have so many outs if we're in trouble. Then I feel like the only thing that would like actually potentially kill us is a DC. Oh, that one's pretty good. Cleansing 1 cursed disease, magic, or poison. Getting 1 improved men pet could be nice for open world stuff, like leveling, I feel. You talked about go for the throat. Which one is go for the throat? Marksman 10 on left side near top. Range critical hits cause your pet to generate 25 focus. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty crazy. Get him! This is actually kind of a scary thing, isn't it? Because they can like... They can all just heal each other like forever almost. Jesus. All of these heals. This freaking noise. Okay, we have 3 more. What can we even get from these? I don't remember. I think it's probably pretty crap, right? Ravagers cast Raptors have the biggest percentage damage moderator and a second no CD spammable attack, and with that they can spam the absolute crap out of it. That makes sense. I mean, Cerberus also get the lightning bolt version and it has some benefits because it misses less and gets benefits from nature damage buffs. I see. Alright, here we go. Case opening. Tenor. Rough stone. Nice. Smooth pebble. Nice. Smooth pebble. Nice. Copper ore. Rough stone. Pretty crazy. Insane. Okay, I think the escort guy can spawn at like multiple locations, I think. Trivial quests. I don't know how to really find where he is, but... Should probably be able to target him, right? Kernobi. Yeah, I don't get him. Okay, I've never been up here. This is like completely new to me. I found him. Oh, we see him on the map. Never mind. Down, I guess down a floor. Yeah, down. Here. Stupid goblin. I've never gone for him besides when he was like out in the open here somewhere. Or somewhere really easy. Such a weird quest in my opinion. Yeah, it's an escort. You're right. I knew about that part. Oh, 221 melee hit. Crescent staff is crazy.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Maybe we should have cleared. Self-destruct sequence activated? What? What is the alarm bot doing? Help! What is this? What is this thing doing? Help! I don't know what it does. Why can't we kill it? Stop! Why is it after me? It said self-destruct sequence. Why is it chasing me? Oh, because the guy's chasing me. Oh, it's part of the quest? Oh. No, you saw nothing. Nobody, you guys didn't see anything. Nobody saw this. This is a weak moment. I didn't realize he was actually... I thought he was gonna like walk, like the regular escort thing, you know? Wait, we get mounts at 30. Wait, it just hit me. Nice. How much does a mount cost in TBC? And dual spec. Oh crap, alright. I mean, as a hunter, the dual spec isn't that important though, is it? 35 gold? Well, crap. I am broke. That's unfortunate. I see the exit. Hurry, hurry. It will be after 60. Invest early. I mean, the thing is, I'm a hunter with cheetah. The mount really isn't that effective, right? Like, sure, I'm gonna run it 60, and it's gonna be good for when I'm doing really long distances. But if it's just like, you know, imagine I'm in Karanos and I just want to run to like over here. That's probably worth it. I don't know, but cheetah is gonna be nice for like the majority. Oh, you meant dual spec? I'm stupid. How much is dual spec actually? Mount is 35 gold in TBC. How much is dual spec? Just like, I don't see a reason for me to ever have a dual spec besides max level. 20 gold, you think? Okay. Am I the only engineer here? None of these guys are wearing helmets, so I assume so. Alright. Slime time. Used to be 100 gold, but they reduced it in sod, and I don't remember how much. I have a vague memory of it being 50 gold during anniversary in Onlyfangs. But I don't know if that's true. I think it became available at 40, or maybe it was 30. I genuinely don't remember. I'm actually really excited though about playing. I know that people back in TBC, there was no dual spec, right? Dual spec was officially a thing in Wrath. Am I wrong about that? Or right? What is he question marking about? It came in Kata? That was the boss! What? Okay, this is a tech item. We all agreed. Rats. Hydrocane is actually sick. It's uh-oh. Hydrocane is such a nice item. It's like water breathing anywhere. Who got it? The troll. Good. If an undead got it, it would have been a little bit unnecessary. Hydrocane, I don't know. I maybe would have used it for its raw damage. Like that top end is kind of sick, but it really wouldn't have been that important for me. I should have known that I was unholy for dungeons and frost for tanking. No, I recall it being in Wrath when I played Raw long back then. Because I remember tanking. Hard wall, watch your pet. Because I remember tanking back in 2009 or something. Whatever Wrath was.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Okay, this is where I should watch multi-shots. I need to lock in here. I need to stop thinking about Wrath of the Lich King. We need to get it out of our heads. Oh, level 30. Great. Okay, what's the name of this character? I just need to remember that. Dark Iron Ambassador. Target Dark Iron Ambassador. He's at like the final corridor, I think. That's where he can spawn. So we're just gonna look around for him. If he is here and he drops the gun, I will be the happiest little blood elf on this planet, I think. Wrath had I had two feral specs. I respect it. You were such a furry, you wanted to be it twice. Sorry. You should legit just dismiss your pet. I'll just stand back here and I can control things. I can frost trap when needed in combat too. I need to remember that. Frost trap is important. Yo, what up, Derek? What's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. How did your adventures go? I'm a little bit focused on Nomer here, but I'm very curious about how your stuff went. Pretty cool sword. Good for a guildie. I got level 20, did some dead mines. Sick. Are you on Dreamsight Alliance? Because if I were to die on this character, and if I truly wanted to go softcore, I would do Dreamsight Alliance myself to just be able to play like potentially on Zari's guild. That's kind of my thought about it. So that'd be fun. If I decided to make a softcore character on top of this. Unlucky, like unfortunately though, if this dies, this could have continued as a softcore. But since I'm a horde, I'm horde side right now. Nobody else is playing horde on Dreamside, I think, besides hardcore players. So I don't know. I'm going for I've set up a new journey, guys. It'll happen. The legendary bow from Sunwell Plateau. Thori Dahl. One day I'll own this. This is gonna be on my character one day. Just you wait. I'm gonna make pugs. and I'm gonna hard res it. Surely you can pug kill the Aiden, right? Like the Sunwell Plateau, or is it too hard? Okay, I have never done TBC rating current content. You'll roll on the bow as shaman. I'm gonna hard res it. Okay, you don't even try. What's he doing? Oh, he heals himself. Okay, he pre-heals. Okay, why does his hardcore add-on say that they have like a star over their name? If I'm hovering over people, like watch me hover over Blood Elf. Look at the bottom right of my screen. You know the tooltip you get when it says their name and Blood Elf Paladin, what level they are? Duran has hardcore. Blood Elf has hardcore and then a star. Why is that? Why is there a star? Bank audit failed. Uh-oh. Is this guy also a cheater? Hardcore audit failed. Uh-oh. What up, Fodizzle? Is the Sunwell pug bad? I don't wish that upon you, but it would be cool to do some TBC dungeons with you. Yeah, it'd be sick, man. I don't think we never got the opportunity to play during Onlyfangs. I remember that much because of, like I said last time, like a bunch of... I mean, I kind of dipped for personal reasons. Unfortunately, which sucked because it was a really, really fun time. Sunwell is pretty nasty, but the average player is better, should be fine. Hardest part of vanilla Sunwell was crappy healers. I see. Big damage. Hunter's insane. Muru in hardcore will be funny. Is Muru one of the one-shot mechanics? Oh! Ooh, I almost right-clicked. I almost ninja pulled. It's scary because right-click. Why did I get a shield? I guess they're pre-shielding me because I over-aggro. I respect it. Right-clicking starts your auto attacks in TBC, and it's very unusual. Ha! 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 Seems like Horde Hardcore Alliance is the rest. Yeah. I think I would have preferred Alliance. I'm not sure who... I'm assuming it was like Mocktails and Seedank that it essentially just chose Horde, probably for their own personal reasons, I would assume.
Electric justice!
I'm mana potting for mana. Mana potting for deeps. I'm over aggroing. Okay. Wow. I love that sword. It's such a cool sword, but I feel like that's a good offhand for a rogue. That's a really good offhand sword for poison. Like, it's fast. It has a chance on hit, and you can also put a poison on it, so you have the poison proc and the on-hit proc. Somebody's gonna mess up conflag on twins and wipe the raid. Died of a fart in the wind. Murray isn't a one-shot, but he does a random AoE and puts crap on the ground. Wait, what happened? 23 barons. No! God damn it. I've seen people not pay attention, get hit by negative energy, and have a pinky toe in a fresh puddle and fold. It's because Horde is better in raid. Oh, okay. So Hordes are better in TBC. Is it because of orcs, like parsing and stuff? Like main hand weapon and trolls having blood, whatever it's called? Is that the main reason, or? Another one? Ghostlands. Another Ghostlands. Ghostlands is the scariest thing, guys. It's insane.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
What is... I thought Alliance was better rating. Like, a better rating faction. I thought... Maybe that's only in 60? Oh, Alliance was better because you had Salve. But... because you can have Paladins on Horde side now, you get that over there too, right? But Alliance gets... Bloodlust, so... I don't think there's any huge racial advantage in TBC, but that both sides have Pally Shaman. Oh, okay. I was just kind of under the impression that Alliance was better because of racial and Salve. But technically Horde could have more DPS because of Bloodlust. But like the human racial for the main handlers and stuff, I think they're just like better, right? Also the music in here is so bad. Horde is ideal, but it's barely relevant. Okay.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Alright, we're looking for the druid hammer here for our dumbest druid guy. If anything, the hit chance aura is handy early on, but that's just pre-gearing. But wouldn't technically, if you have a Draenei in your... Is it raid or party-wide? Actually, that's a big question here. I'm just gonna single target the big dudes. Party-wide. I was just thinking if like people would build differently, like they would get different gear pieces and they would avoid something that would ruin like a lower overall damage but give them hit, and if you could swap that piece out because you have a Draenei, that could be better. What up, Jesse? Hello, Patrick the Bag. It's the Chronicles of Gumby and Friends. What? Yeah, Nomer isn't the best. I agree with you, Jesse. Nomer is kind of meh. He's immune to poison. Woo! Damage. Interesting. Like a healing druid item. Last time I went in Nomer, I was during Legion for the robot pets. No pummeler, yeah. I'm hoping for a Dark Ambassador gun. It would make my life if we got that gun, guys. I don't want to get too excited, but man, look at that thing. Also, I just went into monkey. Oh, rats! He just hit 30. Cool guild time. Boo, I get overshadowed? What? What is he talking about? I hope it drops the shield no one wants. Thermoplug? No, this is the rare I'm looking at. Basically I have thermoplug. I hate this elevator. I think you can survive this fall though. I think. You can? Okay. Test it. I love the hardcore clips where people try to skip this area by landing on the pipes and mess it up. I don't recall seeing that, to be honest. You love them jump as a mage when your teammates follow and they have small heart attack. That's so mean. But also funny. Let me save two pulls by after 30 hours of leveling. Yeah, it's kind of weird how the automated brain slowly kicks in after a while, and you just want to like be effective. It's a bad habit. That's I try to stay out of that mindset, but sometimes I still get stuck. 21 hours and about 22 hours of this character so far, and we started like what, 3 days ago. Oh yeah, I'm having the lag again, I think. 41 FPS. Hold on. Let me use Eyes of the Beast. Whoa! No, it's 144. It's so stupid. I'm so happy we found it. Thank you again, Fish. But man, it's so dumb. Now it's smooth again. I was losing my mind the other day. I was like, something is lagging. Okay, praying for rare here. Can we go up a little on the right side, please? Okay, let's focus. Nope. Nobody gives a crap about my potential gun rare. If we're about to die to bombs. I'm gonna take care of the landmines. Frost resistance. I think you can go up to the side and like he patrols or something, right? Like how does Dark Iron Ambassador work? If you go up on the right side, it basically puts 100%. Because the pet will be on the ledge side. Alright, let's kill things. Yes, I will. Arcane shot. Does he patrol or does he have a spawn and he stays there? Do you guys know? Like if I keep targeting, will he eventually walk down? I shouldn't have a cane shot. Okay, he patrols up and down. Okay. Holy crap. We all went for it. I went melee mode. Kill it! Kill them! Okay. I think we have like 10 seconds. You can track humanoid. Whoops. I never bought that. Or got that, I think. Or did I? Oh, it was the one I got. Okay, nice. I'll scout real quick when we've cleared a bit. No worries. So he does walk up and down. Hello, Burka, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna multi-shot here. Please. I don't know if people know about the little spot here where you can evade. Hello, Clacklar on YouTube. Welcome in. Oh, moist cornbread, my favorite. Pull lower for science? No. I refuse. Got lots of agents here. I'm multi-shotting here because there's so many there. I'm gonna hold my arcane. Incoming, incoming, incoming.
Warning! Warning! Intruders alert! Intruders alert!
Holding arcane shot here. I'm scared. Landmine. No ambassador. I don't think we have a rare. I don't think there's a rare, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, no. I feel like I would have targeted him by now. Yeah, I don't think there's a rare. If he's actually patrolling, like it's done for. I'm pretty sure he's not here. No sick gun for me. But don't worry, we're gonna get both searing arrows. It's gonna randomly drop. Just you wait. My bad luck redeems prevented him from spawning. Monster. Uh-oh. Pull one more. And sometimes it's the ambassador. Usually just a regular. Okay, because I did see a regular spawn patrolling. Okay, so that spawn can be replaced with the ambassador is what you're trying to tell me. Okay. Well then I'm pretty sure I saw a regular mob patrolling, so. No dice, Sag. Oh, I'm netted. Let's drink up. Here we go. Mechgineer Thermoplug. Let's send it. Sure. I'll be on the bombs. I assume I can't poison him? Yeah.
Number gun is mine!
Wait, my hunter's mark. Whoops. Bomba!
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all! Explosions! More explosions! We gotta have more explosions!
Oh my god, the axe dropped. Ain't no way, Joseph Broseph. Well, congratulations. That's Pala. That's huge. That's absolutely massive. My Hearthstone is back in a minute too. Bomba. That's insane. Thermoplug's left arm. 18 strength is like unbelievably much. It's so much. Alright, we completed Fine Mess and Rig Wars. Both of them. One is in Booty Bay. I don't want to go to Booty Bay. Look at that. Oh, is that Axe of Ogrimmar? Arced War Axe. Oh, it's from SFK. There it is. Thank you, thank you. GG. Good luck, good luck. See you at the dark portal. The dark portal? Hello, Hashem. Greetings from Sweden. Hello. Okay. My brain, being in this dungeon, was very overstimulated. I feel like I need to take like a second and just like lean back. Just think for a second. Let's start by flying to Org so we can turn in our quests. And then... Oh, that guy was lagging. We need to decide where to go next for leveling. But me and the homies at Dar me and the homies at the Dar portal.
Farewell.
Okay. I'm not gonna die to cruel. Alright guys, how are your days going? How are your Fridays? Are you all gonna be enjoying video games? I'm assuming a lot of NA people are coming home soon. Like it's end of work day. I feel like I sat so close to my monitor, just like leaning back. I'm just like, whoa. My eyes. I need to play Wukong now that I beat Gunnar Blade, but not sure. I'm not really feeling it. When I decided what to play, I'll play something today. I see. You should play Death's Door. It's a good game. I never saw... I don't know. Gunnar Blade didn't really interest me too much. I think the whole Gunnar part of it kind of made me not want to try. I'm gonna be honest. Solid 7 out of 10. Alright, this question is difficult, I know. But it's easier than saying what's your absolute favorite. To you, anyone in chat right now, what is to you a 10 out of 10 game? In your opinion, I'm not saying don't think about blah blah blah. What do you think is a 10 out of 10? In your opinion. Okami. I haven't played Okami. I know a lot of people that say it's really good. It's like the old like Zelda style, right? I think you told me about it. Divinity Original Sin 2. Hello, Reed on YouTube. I've played about 10% of that game. And I didn't have time to continue. And then I went back to Divinity Original Sin 1. And I've decided I'm not gonna play Original Sin 2 until I've finished 1. So I'm currently on 1 and I'm like 80% through. But I take my time. I play it like once every blue moon. Witcher 3. I liked Witcher 3. It was very good. I got really immersed in that game. It does the storytelling really well, I think. Even though you are edgy, Gerald. Or not edgy, but... kind of broody. Or whatever the word is. It's a legit 3 full-length games in one. So for a kid, great game to pick. Ooh, a lot of value at the game store. Interesting. That's a 10 out of 10. Does it have a good story? I'm just curious. Like, it doesn't have to have good story, you know, for it to be a 10 out of 10 to you. I'm not trying to like... I'm just curious. Does it have like story in it? What's the story about? I don't know. I don't think I've understood what the story is. Outer Wilds and Bastion. Bastion's a good one. That's a really good one. Outer Wilds for me is a 10 out of 10, 100%. Bastion I played so long ago. When did it come out? When did Bastion release date? 2011. I think I played it that year or the year after. I remember playing that and that build that wall before Trump, by the way. That song was amazing. I just want to make it clear that it's not about Donald
Time
Trump.
is money, friend.
But that song is such a good
Have
song.
a good one.
Can I remove my humanoids, please? Thank you. Finding humanoids is insane. There's so much stuff in clutter. I never got level 28. That sucks. We're so close to 28. What bag add-on am I using? Don't use Bagnon, use Baganator. Public service announcement to every hardcore player. Do not use Bagnon. Bagnon is notorious for lagging and having a glitch where you get a Lua error or whatever it's called when you press things in it. So sometimes you can't even use a health pot. Get Baganator. Baganator. This thing. It is much safer. I'm yet to have any issues with it, and everybody keeps talking about how they never have issues with it. So, Baganator. I should also get Scare Beast. Why don't I have Scare Beast? Rapid fire!
Go with honor.
It's not like complex, but it's a pretty good story, and each major chapter has its own little story that compounds later on. Oh, nice. Sounds comfy. Sounds like a comfortable game. I sat there for a solid hour after I finished it. Yeah, Bastion was really nice. I don't actually remember too much about like the details of Bastion. I remember it blew my mind, but I honestly kind of forgot about it because at that time, like 2012, I was... How old was I? 2011, right? I can't count. 10 years at 2006. I was at most 15. 15 to 16 years old when I played it. Kingdom Hearts was the first game I ever got to buy with my own pocket money, so it's always gonna have a place in my heart. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. I like how... I like that. I think those kind of connections to games and like your experience during... when you played the game, basically. I think that matters so much, and it's so sick to hear. I definitely have a few things that like, when I played them and how I played them matters so much, and it makes the game experience so much better. Half-Life 2 was one of the first games I played because I got the orange box. Did you guys remember the orange box? I got the orange box, which included Half-Life 2. I just want to look at the picture. Okay, this is so bad. There we go. This thing. I remember this was one of the first games that I ever bought. I bought the orange box that had a Gmod with it, though. I'm pretty sure it had Gmod. I'm like 99% sure. I don't think I'm making this up. There was some version that had Gmod. Did it only come with episode 2? No, it includes Half-Life 2 and episode 1 right here. So it was Team Fortress 2, Portal, Half-Life episode 2, but also including Half-Life and episode 1. Like Half-Life 2 rather. So we got to play all of them, and I remember launching up Half-Life 2 and going into a weird little alleyway, and then there's a guard there pushing a can down from a garbage can, and he tells me to pick it up just because he's a stupid, mean guard who likes hurting people. Low-key true, when I used Bagnon and used the auto sort function, it would sometimes get stuck in an infinite loop and would have to reload mid-dungeon. Beast lore can be important for learning higher rank of spells. For pets. I think I'm okay there because I'm I think I'm fine. I think so at least. Because I'm gonna be googling on Petopia. I'm gonna checking Petopia anyways. And now Pontus is that guard IRL, not true. Alright, let's sell these. Let's get 150 first aid. Cool. What do we do now? Sell, sell, not sell. Sell. What's my cooking at? 68? Yeah, I don't have enough to get my cooking up right now. What is it that I would need to get cooking skill right now? Wish I could check cooking here. I guess we can make some clam meat or boiled clams, but I'm basically trying to get to 110 and 125 so we can use our big bear meat and our our lion meat.
Strength and honor.
We're also gonna get the turtle quest later on, but let's just put this back in for now. And then who was it that we could send some wool to? It was a warlock. I can't remember their name now.
Victory.
Sislock. He was a tailoring guy, so we should just send it to him. Maybe we can get some 10 slots back one day. Red Dead Redemption 2 is another 10 out of 10 for me. Just fun to just vibe in that game, and the story is Why would you say that the story is Alright, are we doing Ashenvale? What's the goal here, guys? What do you guys think? Do we do Northwest Ashenvale? Because we can do BFD. Do you have the Sacred Flame chain? No. It's like here, isn't it? No. Is that important? Speaking of, probably not a bad idea to get a new pet soon for higher level skills. If anything, I should get a pet with bite. Because the Flame Breath actually doesn't... I don't get a new one until 60 plus. Or Danis. Oh, after this. Or Danis. So I should do Stone Talon. Alright, I'm gonna do Stone Talon. Like, the second part of Stone Talon. Into... Yeah, Stone Talon. Wait, should I do Zinjil's Forest Magic? Let's just do Stone Talon.
What do you need? Strength.
I feel like I should do second half Stone Talon, then go to Thunder Bluff, pick up the where's the Sacred Flame? Where do I fill that up? Sacred Flame, wow, TBC. You can get a Wind Serpent in Southern Barrens. They have Bite and Lightning Breath. Oh. Okay. Oh, you do that in Ashenvale. I see what you're saying. So I should pick that up before Ashenvale. Alright. Is Ordanos also in Ashenvale? Is that what you're telling me? Four Sons of Scenarios. Yeah, we're just gonna pick up all these. I think I'm gonna ignore Zinjil's Forest Magic, because I don't think there's a follow-up, is there? I don't know if you guys can see it right now because I have ads. Sorry, Reed, I forgot to read the rest of your message. They are great, and it is easy to get lost min-maxing and exploring. The combat is great, and it's a blast theory crafting new combos. Yeah, it is very, very fun. I love the freedom you get playing Divinity. Like, you have so much freedom with, like, everything. When I try to log in and choose my server, Spine Shatter, my characters are gone and I can't create new ones, either ally or horde. Interesting. Are you have an active subscription? Just a black screen. Can you, is it completely black or can you see your interface at all? You can see the list. I recognize that. I think that's actually an issue. Hold on. If you try swapping full screen, but also try changing resolution. Just try a few things like that. Try graphic settings. Just give it a try. Ghost of Tsushima is a 10 out of 10 as well. I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. I think it's a 9 out of 10 for me. I played it lethal. And I think lethal difficulty made that game miles better. It made it so good. Such a good game. I would agree with you about the 9 out of 10, except the multiplayer put it up 1 point for me. There's a multiplayer in Ghost of Tsushima? Are you kidding me? Ghost of Tsushima. Multiplayer. I never knew how amazing this game's multiplayer mode is. I always ignored it, even on PlayStation, but I decided to just play it on a whim, and Legends is an absolute blast. Wait, are you like slice and dicing? Is it like is it a hack and slash? With friends? PvE mode and PvPE mode. Or PvPvE mode. I see. Interesting. I actually had no idea. I've only played the single player. Yo, what up, Adam? Welcome in, buddy. Happy motherfreaking Friday. There's 4 classes and waves of enemies. There's also raids. What? This is like... I would have never guessed that these things were a thing. The raids are weirdly complex, at least for your average console player. Weird. But there's no like healers and stuff, right? You say there's classes, but I assume are there like buffers and healers and abilities, or how does it work? Seems like some server issue. You're playing Spine Shatter, so you're on EU, right? I think Spine. No, Spine. No, Spine. Where? Is it EU? The characters came up, but stuck on loading screen. Game died, now stuck again. Weird. I don't actually know. Unfortunately, I can't really help you much more. You're playing EU at least. That's what you're saying. I mean, there was maintenance. They're doing a bunch of stuff with the servers today. But I don't know if they did EU and NA at the same time. I actually have no clue.
What brings you here?
You're gonna do more of that thing where you went playing with others, but if you die, they die in the game they are playing, etc. Yes, Adam. We're actually very likely doing that. What day is it today? 16th. So in 7 days from now, which day would it be then? 23rd? Yeah, we're most likely doing it in exactly a week from now. And I still need to decide if I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3. It's called an archipelago, by the way. But I still need to decide if I'm doing Dark Souls 3, Death's Door, Raft, or Subnautica. I still haven't made my choice yet. So Thunderstrike as well. Can't get into Thunderstrike 2. What up, Sant? Is Thunderstrike NA? Or is it EU as well? I don't know the names, unfortunately.
Go in peace.
I don't want to see trivial quests. Fish, do you think it's a good idea to grab the XT shredders and also Zinjil's forest magic? Yes, no. Do you have any thoughts? Like, are they worthwhile quests to run for? Each class has its own self-sustain, but there's a support class, but their real shtick is they have consumables with various effects. You're too high level at this point. Alright, we'll skip that then. I'll skip both. I'll skip Jinzil's forest magic as well, right? Things, I'm gonna already go up there. I'm doing the northern stone talon, yeah. I'm gonna go grab the Jinzil, but I'm gonna skip shredding machines, right? Because shredding machines doesn't have a follow-up. Right? Sorry, I'm asking a lot right now. Then Sinjil is good. Okay, I'll get Sinjil, but not shredding machines.
Hey, how you doing?
Status says offline. Yeah, there's surely some EU issues then, I assume. That's weird. Be funny to see you lose hours of prog in Subnautica to death share. I don't think you... I don't know how Subnautica would work. I haven't played enough Subnautica though to honestly play it in an archipelago. So maybe it's a bad idea. I think Subnautica is probably the worst one. I feel like Raft is straightforward and simple enough to be able to be done. And I have played it like twice almost. I played it like 1.5 times. That one makes sense. It's a little bit sandboxy. I'm just sitting on a raft, grabbing materials for everyone. Going to islands. It's kind of chill. Yeah, you've done the DS3 Archie, Jackie, yeah? DS3 is really fun, it's just annoying you can't limit the checks to more normal rando options. Yeah, that's, you see, that's like a little bit my problem with it. Because if I was playing DS3, I would want to do DLC. If I can't do Gale and Frida, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. But you can't limit, or like Scythe confirmed that you can't limit like you can in DS2. But I know you guys tried making that work, Esco. I don't know exactly what's right or wrong or not. But I want to do it with DLC, but I want to limit so that the options are only like, you know, there's not... Every item can't be a key item. I want it so it's like only actual key items, so I don't have to pick up every single little mini item in every little corner of the world. How is that setup possible? It seems amazing. It's something called Archipelago. If you Google it, Archipelago, there's an official website with links to everything, so you can go through it. Yeah, seems like EU is down, guys. That's kind of monka. I mean, I might do... If there's no way to, like, do the proper limiting of the key items in DS3, I'm just gonna do no DLC. Or I just play Death's Door. Death's Door has 200-something checks. It's a semi-short game. It's cool. I actually think Death's Door is really nice. I think it's gonna be a good Archie game, because you're locked behind, like, getting certain tools. It's kind of similar to like Zelda, where you can't go to this whole area and this boss now because you don't have hook shots. You know what I mean? That kind of vibe. It's really sick. Unless Archie is different, you should be able to make a key items only go to key locations. It can differ on Archie, but if the randomizer has a setting for stuff like that, like for setting a key item somewhere specific, yada yada, it can be... It's very common that it's in the Archie already, you know what I mean? But it's not guaranteed. You couldn't create it with your settings. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Scythe was in here and he said you can't. Like, you can't do any key item check like in DS2, but... If it's a setting, I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's maybe he played it long ago and it's changed. I actually have no idea. But yeah, that's gonna happen in about a week from now. Is what we're doing. We're gonna do an Archipelago with Scythe, Zoodle, Riv, and Spicy, who wasn't in the last time. Spicy, I don't know if you guys know him, but he's like a world record insane speedrunner. Who he's so good at games. He's like an insane Insane gamer. And he's so low-key about it too. He gets a world record, he's like, oh, there it is. You know, the regular speedrunner. The typical speedrunner. Yo, Anton, thank you for the 3 streams. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, man. Our chasing isn't good with that. Yeah. DS2 was a lot of fun to play in an Archie setting. But since we didn't get the settings right, it kinda... I don't know. It became so I had... It basically turned into where I had to finish the game insta. So I could unlock, like, release all of the key items that I had on my save. Because every important item for every person's game was locked in my world. And I had to just beat the game. Because when you beat the game in Archie, all of the items in your world that might be connected to somebody else's game unlocks. And it just sends it all out. So they all just get a million items. And they all get their key items to get to the final boss of their game. And it's just crazy. Weewoo is not as normal. He's not as common that he's here, Adam, no. Not as common. He's definitely around, but... It's like once every blue moon he comes in and says hi. And then he leaves. On the flip side, DS3 has a lot of less random world checks than DS2. I think DS3 still has like 600 checks. I think. It's 1,000 checks in DS2 with DLC. 1,100 or something. Like 1,090. On the flip side, DS3... Never mind, I read that already. The area around Deacons is the only truly awful area. DS3 has a lot of random checks though. I can imagine like all of these like random little items behind gravestones spread out across the entire game. It's like crazy. It's wild in our run everything was in DS2. Well, that makes sense because you didn't have any settings to stop it. So it's the exact same issue we had, Esco. And, like, DS2 just has too many checks. You need to have a way to stop it. And Scythe has a specific file or something. He has a setting that can make sure that you don't get 1,000 checks when you play DS2. Instead, you get 100. And you have a list of those 100 checks. And your goal playing DS2 will be to go to every single one of those checks somehow. Now, to get to those checks, you might need other checks sometimes. You might need to have a key to a room where that check is. Or you need to have a... You know, you get the idea. You need to have the branch of Yor to get past that statue over there. Or something. But it at least limits it so it's not like... You know, an item in an area you would never go past normally. And you have no reason to go to besides at the end of the game. Or some bullcrap. It at least helps a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. But DS2 does have just too many checks. You need to be able to limit it somehow. Which they're working on, which is good. What did you say, read on YouTube? Raft or Subnautica would be your vote. I feel like Raft could be a really comfy... Another death. Oh my gosh. It's a bloodbath, guys. It's a freaking bloodbath. Alright, there's a paladin here. He probably needs the boss too. In boss. Hey, this guy has the crush shield, right? Yeah. Oh, there he is. Get in, Joe. Man, Hunter's so free. I'll never get over how, like, insane strong... Oh, I should have... I wish I... Hunters are just so crazy. It's really the hero class, guys. Okay, there's a vendor over here. Please have good items. I know they can have like pretty sick shoulders. But I don't know if those shoulders... If that's leather shoulders or just male shoulders. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna leave party. I don't know how the layer cooldown works in this game. But I'm going to try layering,
Potential customer.
and I'm gonna see if there's any new items. This thing is so loud, help. Layer. Imagine Cruel appears in front of me. Care with layering. I think I'm safe here. But I was already in a party. I don't know if just being in a party puts a layer on cooldown, or if... You know, I don't know. Maybe I was already on layer 2, for example, and I'm just sitting here. I don't have the add-on. I should get the add-on. Let's try another layer. Let's try, like, layer off 2. This is layer 5. Oh, it worked. Oh my god, it's the boss.
I got the best deals
Damn it.
anywhere.
Just stupid sarongs.
Keep it real.
Holy crap. Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. This is the first time I'm using a world buff on this character. And, oh my gosh. Even on the other hunters that I made for the challenge, I never used Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. I like purposely made sure I didn't use world buffs, right? Woohoo! Look at the damage! Alright. Is this safe, guys? Can I jump here? Is this worth it? Is this safe? I shouldn't jump. I'm not gonna jump. I'm too scared. I'm actually not gonna jump. I'm really just... I don't care. I am not risking landing on a pixel. Do you get more crit with this? Yeah, you do. Crit rating. What's my crit chance? 20%. Holy moly. No wonder I'm critting like a maniac. Alright. It's just water and supposed to be safe. Well... I don't want to be the person who says, guys, can I jump here? Oh, it's just water, and then die to water. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. I care too much about hitting 60 on this character that I will not make any risks unnecessarily. Well, I say that. I'm surely going to make some risks. Take some risks here and there, but... Not when it's that bluntly obvious in front of me. DS3 has more checks? Really? What? Are you sure? Did you guys look at the tracker when you were doing your Archie? Is it Archie or Archie? Archipelago. Archipelago? How do you say that stupid word? I hate that word. I actually really dislike saying it. Because I never feel like I say it correctly. I warned you about the spire and you took the risk. Oh, in the Blood Elf area? Well, yeah, I was determined to do the whole Blood Elf experience. That's a different... to me, that's different. Here, it's like, I've done this area. Like, I've done this so many times. Like, I don't want to... The Blood Elf area was important to me because I've only done it once back in 2008 or 9 or something. So, like, for me, that was an important experience. So that's my cope, okay? Aura, good to see you, buddy. What up, Udder? I don't know if you call yourself Udder or if that was just your name on your cow back then, but... Archipelago. Okay. This isn't helping. Archipelago. Archipelago. No, you don't say archipelago. That's ridiculous. That feels even more wrong. DS2 is 846, DS3 is 1190. That is from the tracker from our last Archie. even... Is that with DLC or without DLC? Just the cow was utter. I'm referencing utter right now because I rewatched Savix's video when he was doing that run. No, actually, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Savix's. It was my VOD because I cleaned out a bunch of old videos. But I did also watch Savix's stuff from something else. I can't remember what that was. But I was watching when we were playing, and I remember in BRD, and I remember when you spoke for the first time mid pull or something. Like you were like. You warned us. You didn't say a word the entire run. You were the quiet healer or whatever in the group. You weren't a healer. You were just DPS off tanking, right? And suddenly you just spoke for the first time when there was a pack behind us. It was so funny. It's like, out of nowhere, random voice. Guys, there's people behind us. It's like, I was like, what's going on? Who's in my walls? Like, and it was just you, and everyone freaked out. It was so funny. That run was hilarious. I really, really enjoyed that run. That was so funny. We also did a very low, like a semi-low level Thorazin, which was very fun. Like Emperor kill. It was very, very hype. And then I remember how Savix kept like going on up to you. It's like, speak to us. Oh, Otter, say something. You little piece of shit. Oh. Mudwix was amazing. It was such a good character during all Onlyfangs. I loved it. Is it counting DS2 DLC? It is DS2. That is DLC. DS3 no DLC, and DS2 DLC. No, that can't be right. DS2 with DLC is like 1,100 checks, but it's probably more than anyways. If DS2 with DLC should be 1,000 plus. I'm like, that's what my tracker said when I had all DLCs on. Thunderstrike's online again. Nice. Is Thunderstrike the PvE EU server? I think DLC. Dengue said he didn't have DLC actually. Actually, I'm coming in here. I need my glasses. I only have these. Actually. Okay, I can look like a scuffed cool guy. It's so sad when he died to Ani. Sedge. Am I Dutch? I'm not Dutch, Clybrook. On YouTube. Anybody? I might have gotten that wrong than I thought he did. But if DS3 said 1,190, I'm pretty sure that's still more than DS2 though. So. But I know for a fact that DS2 had like 1,000 plus with all DLC and everything. Courser Eye. Should we just start the North Quest? Yeah, let's just run up there. Guys, we're 2 levels away from being able to join the cool big boy guild and get our own bank alt. Woo! I wonder if... Wait, what happens if I were to die on my 30? I haven't thought about that. Like, if I were to get to 30, I get into Cool Guild, I die, I have a bank alt, do I get to stay in the Cool Guild? Interesting. It was wild, I had never heard of Savix before that run, and he's now one of my favorite streamers. Oh, that's crazy, that's nice. Up there with Zaryu. Onlyfangs was sick for that reason. I feel like it really shone like a lot of light on some really, really nice people. Very good, like, streaming opportunity for a lot of people. Me included, of course, right? Like, I've gotten a lot of World of Warcraft's attention from the Warcraft community. I've definitely gotten a lot of attention from. Prior to Onlyfangs, I wasn't even like a WoW gamer at all on Twitch, at least. I played a lot of WoW, but I never never really a part of anything. I just did the Souls games, you know. I think I have some of my absolute peak gaming like moments, specifically on stream, but also like overall during Onlyfangs. There's been so many fantastic and fun moments with so many people. And it was so fun to just take your time and just speak to people and chill and not focus on like super tryharding. I loved it. Did they make it so you can get mounts at 30? Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. So I could get a mount, but I honestly don't have the money. I'm kind of broke. Yo, thanks, Aura. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thunderstrike is the PvE server. I see. Whoa. Level 22 gun though. That would be, even if I were to beg to get it, it wouldn't be worth it. No, actually, that's bad. Well, it's not bad, but oh, exploration ding always feels good. It's only 10. Is it 10 gold? No. Fish said it was 35. I trust Fish. Someone on YouTube said it's only 10 gold. Thank you for the grants. Thank you. I did this on my Ultra Warrior literally last week. This quest. I wonder if they've changed the drop rate, because already I have 4 out of 5. Like, that's crazy. This last time the sap beasts, I had to kill like, well, definitely more than 4 out of 4. It was probably like up in the 15, 20 almost. Aura! Yo, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Holy hell, what the? Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. That makes me very... makes me feel honored. Thank you, man. Oh, there's writing skill. Oh, the mount's 10 gold. Hmm. So it's 35 gold with the mount as well, I think. Well, I assume. Where are my sap beasts? There you are. Are you playing any hardcore TBC hardcore Aura? Alright. I thought we were gonna have 100% perfect RNG, but we didn't. They have to have changed, like, the drop rate on this quest, I feel. You barely started another druid, lol. Oh, you barely started? You're saying you're on the server going? Level 12. Oh. Oh, you are, so you are playing right now. That's sick. Why is my pet pulling that guy? I sent him to attack the sap beast. I'm very confused right now. How much for iron? 120, I think. Riv! Hello! Hi, Riv. Good to see ya. It's going well. How's it going for you? How are they treating you? Are they treating you poorly? Do I need to call Blue Chicken to drive over there? England's not that big, right? He could come over there and beat them up. I've been trying to cram in the last days of Legion remix before it ends. I see. I haven't touched any remix at all, actually. Tobias! Thank you, man. Holy crap. Scam Train, too. That's wild. Thank you, Aura and Tobias. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Always so kind, Tobias. Appreciate it. It's so humid here, I can't get warm. That's not good. To be fair, it's kind of cold, like very cold indoors here right now as well. Like, it's very, very chilly. I love melee weaving. As much as I love warriors, man, like I keep always loving to play warrior, but Hunters are just warriors on crack. It is crazy. Holy Tobias. What the frick, man? Thank you. Holy hell. Thank you, man. That's super nice of you. I really appreciate the support, dude. And Aura, okay. Are you guys having a sub off right now? This is don't feel threatened by each other and feel forced to over sub the other person, okay? I don't Thank you so much, guys. Holy crap to both of you. 6 whole subs in like each in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Crazy stuff. Fiverr Pog. Wrong website. Hi again, Grid. I still have my Silk Song alerts on. I need to get new alerts at some point. I like the Silk Song ones though because they're short and still kind of nice. Seriously though, guys, thank you. It's very kind. Yeah, thank you guys. TBC hype? Real and true. It is. I'm actually so excited to enter Outland and get like all these goofy looking colorful items and I'm gonna look like a Power Ranger. I just can't wait. Hey, Pruppenuppen. Thank you for the prime. What a name, by the way. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and Burka, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. What is that emote? I am clap. Wait, I actually got Snow Worries. I love this emote. I got this one not too long ago. I have no idea why, but I think it's like one of my favorite like seasonal Twitch emotes. It's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna finish up Northern Stone Talon. Then do the little Charred Veil or whatever it's called. The Charred Veil. I don't think we're ready for Desolace until... Even at 30, I think it's too early, right? But I think we do this into Ashenvale. I hope I'm not too high level for Ashenvale. Is there any, like... Anyone who knows if it's stupid to do these quests? When I'm like level 28, maybe almost even 29. I guess we have some stuff down here. Oh, this seems decent, right? 25 to 30 for Ashenvale. Alright, so 28 is not like too late to start. What did I just hear? What was that? Oh, that was the bits alert. Oh, okay. Thank you again, guys. I really appreciate the hype train and everything. Genuinely, thank you. It's very sweet. Both to Tobias and Aura. What is that? Not like snow. Riv, you never answered. Are they treating you okay? You're cold? Is that the answer to that? Does that mean I need to send chicken? Right, one more daughter of scenarios, I think. One of each. Are these guys... Wait, is this Alliance? Oh my god, it is. Okay, chill. Jesus Christ. What was that death sound? You're being fed crumpets? I need to Google what are crumpets. What is this? Original British recipe. Tobias! Bro! Jesus Christ, man. Thank you. So many good people getting subs as well. You can tell that Twitch finally changed up the way they did things. Thank you, Tobias. I really... The way they give gifted subs is what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much, Tobias. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that support, man. It's freaking huge.
Sadeloria.
Hello, Timex on YouTube, by the way. What's up, buddy? Which server am I playing on? I'm playing on Dream Scythe on NA. Ooh. Oh. I forgot that this is not an Alliance character. I thought he was gonna flag me or something. Okay, I only have 14 minutes left of the world buff. Gotta make it count. What up, Pablo? Welcome in. Crumpets is like they made tasty bread based on sponge. Sponge bread? Is that what I'm hearing? Sadeloria. I need to go sleep now. Good luck. Have fun. Yo, Tobias, thank you so freaking much for the gifted subs, man. And for subbing as well. For both. Have a good one, dude. Are you still stuck in another country, by the way, before you leave? Or are you back home from the UK yet? You told me you were stuck somewhere last time. Thank you so much again. Hello, Skip. What up, skippers? Going to airport hotel tomorrow? Okay, okay. Well, sleep well. Thank you so much, dude. I'm curious about these crumpets, though. Small, spongy British griddle cakes made from yeasty batter. It looks good. Griddle cakes. Wait, is this like pancakes? Is this like the McGriddle, Riv? The thing you showed me? Could you like put little syrup crystals in this and then maybe have it with like sausage and egg? Imagine butter melted in the holes. Ooh. It's British, so it must be awful. People seem to be hating on the British cuisine like a lot. I don't actually think... I don't know what British dishes I've had. If we're talking like this, the typical British breakfast, right? The typical British breakfast would be baked beans in tomato sauce, toast, bacon, eggs, right? Sausage, like breakfast sausage, I think. Is there anything else? Any Brits who can confirm or deny? Because I love having like a typical... Like, I call it an English breakfast, which is what I basically just said, right? I love having that. Pretty good. Sometimes it feels like my pet isn't attacking because his animations are so like stiff. Do I care about stag meat? No. Pizza that I'm gonna eat. I send a pic. Alright. Cool, cool. Enjoy your pizza. Bop. 11 more minutes of the world buff, guys. I need to make it count. I still need a ton of coarser eyes. I need to kill all of them on the way down. Crumpets are an acquired taste. They can be savory or sweet. I basically use them as burger buns for a bacon scrambled egg batch. I mean, it sounds pretty sick. It does sound pretty sick. Thank you again, guys, for the scam train. Both Tobias and Aura, like, super kind of you both. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Imagine having to interrupt being fed crumpets to go eat pizza. Now that's having life figured out. Alright, yeah, it does sound like she's got it pretty good, huh? She can't have it too good though, because if she has it too good, she might not come back. I need her back, guys. I can survive this weekend. And I can fill the void with TBC WoW, but after this weekend, I prefer to not have the void to need to be filled anymore. So cozy, this music. I'm very curious to try crumpets now, though. Wait, is this Alliance owned? What is this? It's just a little hut. And a bear. What is that? I don't think I've ever been up there before. Is that an Alliance thing, or is that just like a regular... It's still crazy to me playing this game 20 years later. More than 20. And still find random little spots like this that I've just never seen before. I've never seen... I have no clue. Is this a druid quest thing? Cenarion Caretaker. If it's Cenarion, it's probably Alliance, right? I would imagine. Okay, we're done. Let's go kill some antlers or whatever. Deers. Elk. Courser. Is that what they're called? Courser. I don't want to go too close to the Alliance town. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. It's like... I guess this is fine for a little bit, right? Surely. I'm trying to see it through the trees. Use Eagle Eyes to scout it out. Ooh, I should have done that. I know I used to have a macro on my other hunter that I could Eagle Eye continuously, right? So you don't have to... So you basically can Eagle Eye scout forever. Through a zone or something. I don't know if I have that anymore. Alright, I need to continuously make a mental note that in 6 minutes my world buff will run out, so I don't run in and do some crazy moves. I don't want to have I don't want to get hubris and pull like 5 mobs, you know. But man, I'm dealing damage. Oh hell. I'm gonna miss this. The same as Shaman Farseeing. Does anybody have a macro for that laying around, perhaps? Unfortunately, we're going to the area with all the scary mobs, I think. We should have had the world buff for that area. Alright, final thing. Should be enough for the final 2 eyes here. Cool. I used to really dislike Stone Talon Mountains. Because I always went here way too early, and I didn't realize that all of these like end game quests were here, or like late 2020 level quests, whatever. Kind of a missed opportunity. What up, Maceless? Welcome in. Yeah, we were blessed with a few gifted subs before, so, and you were one of the lucky few. Alright guys, will I hit 30 before end today? That is the big question for me. Like a level and a little bit more. Like a level and 80%, right? Yeah. That's doable, I think. I'm planning to stay up a little bit later tonight. I'm gonna like lean into it a little bit. Tomorrow I'm not gonna start until afternoon, because I'm busy getting some things tomorrow. I have a few IRL errands I need to do, unfortunately. I can't be permanently living in the World of Warcraft, you know. Spammable eagle eye to view further distances. Show tooltip. Cast what is the exclamation mark? What function does that have? Eagle! Let's put it in like Alt 6. So. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hello. How would you ever kill this guy? Is this an actual mob? Wait, this is not a mob. It's the environment. That's... Do you even see this? Has anyone ever seen this guy? I don't think I have. These guys are mobs at least. You can pull them from below, but this guy's not. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'm gonna take the long way around and sell, so we actually make some money for our mount eventually. Let's check the Incendiarite spawn first. It won't cancel if casting, I see. Oh, there's one. 86 seconds left of my world buff. No! Make it count! No! I don't care about the shadow gem. Bye bye. Alright, let's just go sell. And then take the little sneaky route instead. Do we have any jewel crafters in the guild? We do. Also, Fish, how did you and D Swingo die? Do you have a clip of you guys dying? We never talked more about that. We only briefly chatted about it yesterday, you and me. Also, is Jaru playing? I'm so curious if Jaru's on. He doesn't want to post clip? Nah, no way. Really? How much do I have to pay him? Like, in-game. Ingerenzo's order cape. Oh, you did this thing? I see. Did you both die? Or was it, like, one of you dying and you reset? Because you leveled as a duo, correct? Because I saw D Swingo here, that's why. It was... Oh, you mentioned it. Yeah, you mentioned it. Why doesn't he want to post a clip of that? That's good content, dude. I want to see that. That's one thing, like the because this is not like a big stream of streamers or a big guild of streamers. People aren't posting as many clips, and it's sad. I want to watch a lot of TBC hardcore, man. I want to just react to it. People aren't as adamant about posting what they're doing. Javenzo's quest blows. It's I did it on my warrior solo, but I was like level 27. But it was scary, terrifying. Like yeah, scared the whole way through. He doesn't like people backseating his death. Oh, okay.
What business have you?
Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of what hardcore is when you post your death anywhere. People will overanalyze and call out all the things that you already know, and you have to be able to take that, or you're gonna hate it. All right, let's go.
Maybe.
You seen the German hardcore guild GM die? Oh no, I did not see that, Sant. I actually haven't watched a lot of German like sauerkraut stuff for probably like, I mean, since starting TBC hardcore, and maybe like 2 days before that I didn't really stay in touch. My only real experience through sauerkraut is watching Zaryu's death compilation, or like Zaryu reacting to the deaths on YouTube, and then Grubby. That's pretty much like my sauerkraut content. I watched a tiny bit of Sun Glitters now and then too. But, oh, we should not go down here. It was a very sad death. Do you have it? Okay, I want to mention it real quick, guys. I mentioned it in the beginning of the stream too, but I do have a clip react channel in my Discord that I'd renamed the clips channel, and my... Oh, I'm gonna have to do something. Okay, sorry, I was reading a message. There's a clips react channel on my Discord. I encourage everybody, anything WoW related or anything you think would be fun for me to react to in any capacity. Even more interesting if it's TBC hardcore, but any hardcore in general, I do love. Like, this channel is all about hardcore WoW anyways, so if you have anything, it doesn't matter what, it can be whatever. It doesn't have to be like a big clip that someone else made. It doesn't have to be that at all. If you see something fun that you enjoyed, a clip that you found or anything that you would find fun for me to react to, then just put it in there. It could be a clip of your stream dying too. I encourage everything. Literally everything. There's no limits to it really. Besides, try to make it relevant either this stream or WoW hardcore. Or regular WoW too. I just want to like look at a bunch of stuff, and I want to share clips with people. I feel like that's kind of... I haven't really been pushing for that on my stream for a long time. I really enjoy that. Not only like sharing my own stuff, but just seeing other people's. So if you have a clip of that, please put that in there. I'd really like to see it. Of the GM dying. What's his name again? He has like a three-word name. I was about to say God of Death or something, but it's like it's a name that just like to me doesn't. I don't know what his name is. I just know the name he has. I can't remember it though. First he pirates Skyrim and phones in sick to school, and now he wants to be a reaction streamer. Listen, I'm not planning to make my content all about reaction. I just want to have it for like intermissions and stuff. If I'm eating food, it's nice to look at and fun to react to. I did see the trail they held for the dude who roached out of it on his group. Oh wait, there was a trial, wasn't there? Was that the guy you're referring to? But he didn't roach, did he? He just played poorly, I think. Like, he just like froze and didn't do anything. Because he's new at the game. I think he did kind of what Dendi did in my death. Like, he ran with the group, but he could have done more. But like, who's to expect that? That's kind of what I've heard, and the small bits I've seen of it. But I haven't analyzed that whole shebang, to be honest. This is like, you can't expect everybody to play 100% perfect, especially as a new player. Like, that's ridiculous. Absolutely. Like, I think that's really ridiculous. I don't... Like, everyone can always do something better. I can't remember if they found him not guilty or not. Right. I see, I see. Maybe I'll watch that at some point. Oh, these guys have stuns. I want this chest. What? It's a long range cast stun? I'm so used to the whirlwind stun being a melee range thing. Like generally. Got PvP like, hold on, what is this? More hoops. Got PvP flags, so try to run into a dungeon to wait it out, but got lost trying to get into dungeon and died from like 15 lads. He got stream sniped? Nah. No? Okay. Okay. I thought some people like griefed him. He got flagged and then like overrun and murdered. That sounds like a brutal scene actually, but I guess it's not that then. Mobs killed him, not people. Okay. I gotta watch that. The 30-hour stream that Grace did sucked. Are you just... Are you just trash talking Grace stream right now? What's going on here? I'm assuming you're referring to something like a death or something? Was it a bad stream? I'm assuming you're talking about a death. It just sounds funny that you're just like ventilating. You're venting about how disappointed you are in Grace's stream. I'm assuming you mean that, yeah. Yeah, I heard Grace died. I still haven't seen how he died. Yeah, a lot of chests here. No good loot though. We're still waiting for the bow of searing arrows. I assume actually it can't even drop in this zone. Because it's like a level 37 bow, right? He got a 30-hour pass from his wife to stream the TBC pre-patch. Spent 13 hours at the logging screen. Aww. Yeah, because they delayed it every time, didn't they? I'm glad I didn't start on like absolute release, because the reality is I started playing maybe like 8 hours, 9 hours after pre-patch release. That was pretty good. I came in at like a nice time. Most people in NA that would like normies had gone to bed because it was midday on the Wednesday. I took like the afternoon off. I mean EU time zone, and like I feel like I skipped probably a lot of the chaos. I'm very happy with my with my luck there. That sucks though. Then within 30 minutes left on his limit, he lost power in his stream shed and died to a DC in Ashenvale. I am so depressed. Sorry for the ads, guys. Vitochi spent 12 hours at logging screen, then 28 playing. Bro, some of these WoW players, like, unbelievable how, like, how, the endurance, like, this is crazy. How much has Saroji played? Because I'm not in the cool guild yet, I can't see his level in game. I don't know if he's streaming still. I know he slept for like a shorter amount than I did at least, and then went back live again. After having been up for what seemed like 24 hours or something. Have a good rest of your stream. I gotta go. Yo, Schlump, I appreciate you being here, bro. Have a good one, buddy. He's got a chat character on the junior guild. It's Zeroji? I would assume he's pushing 60 before starting anything new, right? I feel like he is going for the world's first 60 TBC hardcore title, right? Like similar to Onlyfangs. First anniversary server. 60. Can't remember the full name, but it starts with Rose. We haven't even found a regular harpy yet. Well, if you're talking about Zeroji, I know his name is Aquanob. He's definitely in the... I remember him leaving the guild. So he's in the cool guild, 30 plus guild. I'm like 99% sure. Does this guy need that? If he's not gonna accept it, I'm gonna fight him for it. Guess I didn't want them. Yeah, it's like Aquanob, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh my god, Ambusher spawn city right here. It's gonna get stunned. Holy hell. Man, melee weaving. Hunters are awesome. But bag space, not so awesome. Man, can I just get the legendary bow already? Bow already? Sick of all this bag space bullcrap. Should probably chill a little bit. Oh, I should drink this for sure. And then, oh yeah, ints too. Why am I not using these? So dumb. Where did you say I could get some bite? Tesario, are you still here? You said there was some decent bite mobs that I could get. Should probably just check Petopia actually. I want to get bite for Hoctus, because I think with Fire Breath being 50 focus, like I'm actually, I have too much focus almost every fight. Like I never really go below 50. Mana tapping feels so cool. Let's just drink up real quick. Hello, Team-X on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm playing on Dream Scythe on NA. We're playing with C-Dank's guild. Doing basically hardcore TBC guild found with everybody. It's pretty sick. All of you softcore players, you're missing out, let me tell you. I'm doing the exact same thing as you, except I'm safer. Actually, I'm not doing the exact same thing. Softcore players are insane. Grouping with softcore players is... like, actually... I don't know, it's so scary. We saw it in Onlyfangs' death yesterday. How unbelievably just chaotic it is to play with softcore players. They don't take this time to just like chill before pulling. They just run in to where the boss is to try to get it as quickly as they can, because to them it's about getting the tag ASAP. Less about getting like a good pull and an organized fight, you know? So even if they die, they just like, okay, release spirit, run in. Nothing's wrong. It's terrifying. Okay, there's not a lot of these harpies left. I assume they all share spawns with the other types you don't need for the quests too, making it even harder. Melee attack power. Ah! Freaking cloud. Oh, well, this is where all the rogue feathers are, at least. Okay, I'm getting the lag thing again, I think. Yep, we're at 40 FPS, guys. Can't wait to use Eye of the Beast. And that fixes it. Guys, watch this. Look at my FPS right now. Frame rate, 39. Okay? 39 FPS. Why is it so laggy? Under 60. Disaster. Absolute disaster. Eyes of the Beast. 144. Smooth. Whoa. So stupid. Why is it like that? I don't know. And it happens after a little while too. It's always like a little cooldown almost. Let's get this guy in our party. See if he can join us. What a nice guy. Got some ambushers. I already have the ambushers, but he needs them, so. And Kinder Maxi is like Biss chocolate. It's so good. Okay. Oh, harpy, harpy, harpy. So many harpies. Hey, where's my boy at? There he is. The utility on hunters, guys. It's insane. Alright, one more harpy, 2 more rogue feathers, 1 more rogue slayer, 1 more harpy, 2 slayer. Wait, what? I can't read. 1 more harpy, 1 rogue feather, and 2 slayers. Nice, harpy right there. Perfect. I'm gonna get this one for the chest. Crap. No! Come on. Bow of searing arrows. Watch. Oh! Guys, don't tell him. Could you use this? Hey. Is that good for you? Did we give it to him? He's playing sword and shield. No, he's playing two-hander. He's not responding, I'm just gonna take it. I'll give it to a guildie. Okay. No, you can't say that now. Bro. I'm sorry, bro. I was actually waiting for him. I was gonna give it to him. I feel so bad. He immediately, as soon as I loot it, he says yes. True, actually. True. He's a paladin. Like, he's got a two-hand mostly. But tanking would have been pretty sick, but yeah. Still feel bad though. Alright, we're looking for... What does he need? He needs a ton of slayers. A ton of them. Need slayers and 1 rogue feather. We should probably honestly like clear a few. Is there a warrior that might need this? Level 19, pretty insane shield. Oh, I lose 1 agility to get 3 intellect. That's sure, right? Or that's worth, right? Oh my god, we got some people, interested people here. I'm a bit off though. Level 8 paladin versus... What level is mad skills? I'm gonna give it to the one that has like the most use of it. Level... What? You're... What? He's not... Okay, he just typed it. Okay, he's just being silly. Yes. V-like. Perfect! You're a good level for it. You win. I'll take it if I'll level a tank in a week or so. Level 19 asked. The whole guild is like level 19 warrior. Are you gonna tank? Sorry, I'm just... Alright. Okay. Sorry, a bit late already. Giving. How much? No worries. What do you, everyone's calling me generous. How am I generous? We're guild found. What are you guys talking about? I mean, like, selling, like, I don't know, what are we supposed to do with gold if we're guild found anyways, right? I guess, pay it forward or get me big bags. XD. Hunter, that's all I need, to be honest. Sending, though. No strings attached. Just kidding. Wait, he's going. Sorry, this paladin is what I'm just AFKing. I haven't done anything for like super long. No. First aiding him. Most are selling stuff for a vendor price. I mean, I could maybe like, yeah, I can COD him 10 silver. How much is that? 50 silver, 40 silver, whatever it is. I guess I could do that, but I don't know. Be nice to contribute to people a little bit, right? It's not like I'm gonna be able to auction house it anyways. That's like the thing. It has no value to me. So why would I just hog it for that reason? You should have an incendiary here. Oh, thank you. Look at this. This paladin's so nice. Thank you very much. Alright, let's find some slayers. There are a bunch. Highest bidder wins. Is it self-found? No auction house. Guild found only, Chris. Also, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. This guild found hardcore with an add-on. Developed by Mocktails in the guild, and the whole project is run by Seedank. Which is... I'm so thankful for this existing to begin with. It's so freaking fun. I'm loving it. I'm excited to play TBC hardcore. It's fun stuff. You believe in hardcore karma? Did I just... Are you saying me giving this shield away is hardcore karma? And I'm just going to... Listen, I'll take a bow searing arrows. Hardcore gods, if you're out there. Hello? Aren't you supposed to just delete it and say if I can't have it, no one will? I thought that's how WoW players are. Yeah. That's how we are. You can send stuff out of guild, that's allowed. I've already promised the guilty, otherwise I'd give it... I mean, this guy could have used it, but I don't think he would have, like, made good use of it. He's 27, it's a level 19 shield. The value of a level 19 getting it is so insane. And I prefer prioritizing the guild and the hardcore players over somebody who's most likely either going to use it, then sell it very soon, and not use it for, like, survival. Or, just put it on the auction house and it's over. This is gone. Where are these slayers? We should like clear. Oh, here's some. A bunch. 3. I see 3 already. Okay, we need 3 more for this guy. Let's help him out, shall we? 2 more. This guy's too nice. They share with storm witches and rogue feathers. Yeah, we could definitely... Wait, did the weasel die? He left... No, he got level 30. The weasel was the guy we... Oh, here. We got 1 slayer. Weasel was the druid we geared up like absolute crazy. Like, he got the full fang set. He had 5 out of 6 pieces. It was insane. It was actually crazy. Why scout when you can eagle eye? You're freaking right! What? Oh, it's not the macro. I'm doing all 3. Whoops. Slayer! Slayer spotted! Hurry, hurry, hurry! There's another guy over there. No! I gotta heal my pet. Okay, we got company, guys. Get some mana back. Alright, we did it. Easy clap. What up, Adontu? Adontun2? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Am I streaming until I'm 30? Yeah, I probably think I will be. I don't know why I called it silly. Thank you for reminding me the eagle eye thing. I keep forgetting about it. Nope. Dang. What up? Welcome back, dude. The dude. Have you had any close calls so far? I had something that was like semi-close. When was that? I know we had a semi-close call, but it wasn't like fully close. Yeah, hunters have unbelievable like mobility and utility and just everything. They're insanely strong. I keep saying Tarns, what? Hunters are like the actual god class of classic, period. Like anniversary, vanilla, TBC as well so far. I don't know how they're gonna be at max level, but so much cool stuff you can do as a hunter. It's crazy. Can I make this drop? Yes, I can. Like, good hunters are like, I can do so much. Like, I'm not even, I'm just the tip of the iceberg using the tools that hunters use, right?
I've been expecting you.
What was the quest? Blood Fury Bloodline. Oh, it's the boss kill, but this time it's not an elite quest anymore.
You wish to speak? May the eternal sun.
Alright, let's just go kill the boss really fast. High DPS class for raids TBC. Them and locks are highest. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard that they're... Tsaru keeps talking about how good they are.
Greetings, traveler. Be careful.
Who was I gonna mail it to again? Vlek or something? Vlek. V-L-E-C. He's the one getting it. But yeah, I think my goal today will be to hit 30. It's currently 10 PM here. I'm gonna push it a little bit more today because it's the Friday. And I don't have work until Monday. So turn this in. Turn in Witch Doctor Zingil or whatever. And then we'll Hearth. I think. Hearth, fly to Crossroads. Run up to Ashenvale and then start doing some Ashenvale stuff. No, wait. We're supposed to go to Thunderbluff. So we Hearth, go to Thunderbluff, and then we pick up the quests. And then we go to Crossroads, and then we go to Ashenvale, and then we do Ashenvale. Sounds like a good plan, actually. When does the portal actually open? Something February, like early February. It's like it's about 3 weeks of pre-patch. I don't actually remember the proper date, but my goal is to get to a level 60, and then I'm going to avoid unnecessary content. I do not want to risk. I don't want to die before the dark portal for like a good item in BRD. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll probably do BRD, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna... Or maybe Ubers. Maybe I'll skip Ubers. I'll probably do BRD. With Feign Death, I'm just gonna be like Omega safe. That's basically gonna be my goal. But I'm not gonna push raids, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do stuff like that. That would be insane. You need to go to Thunderbluff between Ashenvale and Thousand Needles for Sacred Flame. Right. I'm going to turn this in, turn that in, Hearth, Thunderbluff, grab Sacred Flame, Crossroads, Ashenvale, complete Ashenvale, go back to Thunderbluff, go to Thousand Needles. That's my plan. Right there. Write it down, put it in a notepad, remember it, double it, and give it to the next guy. You probably need to, in order to get Trank Shot. Wait, is Trank Shot like an expectation of a hunter? Wait, is that the only way to get Trank Shot in 70? I ain't writing all that down. God damn it. How am I gonna remember now? It's a... Yeah, I know it's a... You're right, it's a Lucifron drop, but... Is that the only way to get it, even in TBC? I feel like that would be cool. Like a reason to go do old content, but... Also, that would screw hunters over if you don't have a group of people to do Molten Core with. Can a group of 5 TBC geared players, level 70, solo Molten Core? Is that an insane thing to consider? Because I know the numbers aren't that bloated yet, you know? Solo hardcore MC when? Maybe on my solo dungeon hunter.
We shall meet again.
Ooh.
Walk with the earth.
Banger cloak. Holy moly. Probably not given fight mechanics. What about 10 people? People have done 20-man MCs already in 60. That's what they did in Onlyfangs. The Sweats did a 20-man. 20-man Molten Core. That's why I feel like a 5-man is doable, but why I'm thinking like what mechanics can stop that from being easily done. Gar, I mean Gar, you just have someone tank like multiple rocks. Like people 2-manned Onyxia, you know? Actually, somebody even soloed Onyxia at this point, which is insane. A druid, I think, soloed Onyxia. Might take more than one phase of Rag, though. Wait, he has like a second phase, doesn't he? That we just skip. If you're dealing enough damage. Like he can like go under the lava. I think. Or am I making this up right now? Rag Classic Molten Core. Phase 2. After 3 minutes, Rag will submerge and summon several Son of Flames. Nobody told me about this in Onlyfangs. Now, obviously, we dealt enough damage to kill him before this even happened. But if that happened, like, during the raid with Grubby that I was in, I would have freaked the hell out. Obviously, oh, actually, it didn't matter, because I freaking died, but... That's crazy. Hello, Rigagoo. Just hanging out. Isn't Trankshot a trainer in TBC? It feels like it makes the most sense that it is a trainer thing and that you're not forced to go back to Molten Core. I'm realizing we can do Scarlet Monastery soon. I don't know if I have anything cool in Scarlet, but... Grubby just couldn't stop killing me. Yep. That man was out for blood. Ruthless. Ruthless Dutch man. It's fine though. In Onlyfangs 3, guys, me and Grubby, we're gonna have a 3-2. It's gonna be a reverse sweep. He may have 2-0 on me now. But I'll get my payback. Just you wait. A comment from 2006 says that it is. I love how we actually have, like, information from way back then to use to our advantage. It's kind of funny to think about.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. I think I need medium leather for something.
Relax, be seeing ya.
Relax.
You be careful.
I'm counting on it. We'll make it happen somehow. Yo, boss, gay hunter. Hello, Bogda, on YouTube. Not sure what you're trying to imply. Are you saying my character's got a lot of colors on it or something? Alright, let's send...
You're in trouble now.
Hey! Thank you for linen. I didn't even send him linen. I sent him wool cloth. But that's fine. Vlek, here's your shield. Shield. Protect. From death. Alright, let's, I'm gonna go get a glass of water. We're gonna do a little, quick bank sweep as well.
Peace, friend.
Who died? 32! No, that's a really high level death. Highland Thrasher. No, that's, Thrashers are...
Be careful.
They have thrash. Dang it. I think Seedine killed him to distract us? For what? Distract from what? Oh, because of something in the mailbox? Alright, I'm getting some quick water. That sucks. 32? God, Buddy and Solo are both sleeping and they're gonna be rascals again tonight. I can feel it. I can feel it in my balls. Wait, oh, sorry, that's weird. That's sorry. I don't know. I didn't realize that would sound weird. I just thought it rhymed. Sorry about that. Excuse me, guys. Crazy comms. Yeah. Weird comms. Compendium of the Fallen. Oh, that's Scarlet Monastery, right? Yeah, it is. 38? Return of Thunderbluff. Sacred Flame. Is Steel Snap? Steel Snap is a quest I should get, right? That's a 1,000 Needles quest, I believe.
I have just the thing for you. Go in peace.
Alright, let's go train our abilities. Pick up Steel Snap, pick up Sacred Flame, turn in the quest. Skibbity bop, skibbity boo, skibbity bop, wampoo. Steel Snap good leads to Alterac quest. Okay. Good thing I have a top quality speedrun leveler to help me out. Appreciate it, fish. Thank you, man.
I've How?
Urek Thunderhorn. Hawk. Mend Pet. Arcane Shot. Do we care about any of these? Track Undead might be good. Frost Trap! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hawk rank 2, 3, what I mean? Mend Pet rank 3. Nice new Arcane Shot. That's really, really sick. I haven't even put out Rapid Fire yet. Where would I put Rapid Fire? Control 1? I don't remember where I have my buttons on. I should probably log on to my solo Dungeon Hunter to remember. I'll grab this quest prematurely if I need it.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Wait, excuse me, guys. Is Scorpion Sting good? I feel like Scorpion Sting always feels like slightly off. And oh, I never put Serpent Sting rank 4 out. Frost Trap, Control Q, maybe, I don't know. Don't know if Control Q is the best though. Immolation Trap, rank 2, forgot about this. Looking good.
Greetings, traveler.
I wanna go to Arathi soon to get the next first aid level. That's fun. Imagine I get a lag spike and I'm auto running. I should probably not auto run up here. I just got a little bit scared.
What now? Remember, patience, discipline.
Wait, Flying Machine Airport? Is that when you put it down here?
I am forsaken.
Skyport. Oh. Well, I'm not going. Just for that quest, it's not worth it. I kind of want to do west side Ashenvale, because I think we're going to kill a bunch of stuff that drops clam meat. Alright, we're selling this. We're also getting some coarse dynamite, and we're just using that once we use the final rough copper bomb, I think. Yeah. Put that on there now.
Ancestors watch over.
Ancestors watch over. Alright, and now we're gonna fly to Crossroads, and while flying, I'm going to go to the restroom. Because I only got water just now. And when you drink water, you have to go to the restroom.
How may I?
That's like the secret tech to like being good at gaming. To never stop playing, you just don't drink water. Then you don't have to go to the bathroom. No time waste, wow. Yo. All right. Ashenvale, here we come. I guess toxic fogger. It's not worth to do it, right? The Flying Machine Airport. The Flying Machine Airport. Wow, TBC. Did I wash my hands? I did, Vlad. Thank you for asking. Also good to see you. Hello. But I did. I did. Skip it, yeah. Alright, so it's about... Yeah, we have a ton of, like, breadcrumb quests up here. Yeah, this kind of makes sense. Then we're waiting with these. We'll come back to Hillsprad once we go to Arathi. And we'll do, like, the... Wait, they're not elites anymore? I mean, I kind of knew it, but... Like, I've heard that it's not, but... Damn. Okay. Strong Troll's Blood Potion? It's an alchemy thing, isn't it? Can anyone make... I actually have a very, I have like almost like a, I wouldn't say an OCD because it's not like an actual disorder, I wouldn't say it, but I'm very picky about washing my hands. I hate touching keyboards and mouse and stuff with like unclean hands. It is a pet peeve. It's like, it's so annoying. Close. I can make strong troll bod. Ooh. What do you need for it? Is it hard to make? Send mats. I'm a minor. Briarthorn and bruiseweed. Can I pay in something else? Gotcha. No rush. Whoa! Whoa! That belt is nice. But it's probably better for a level 18 though. I'm 28. Thank you. I don't like having dirty or overly oily hands without my computer stuff. I usually don't have an issue, but I had to use a coworker computer the other day and he has had the greasiest keyboard ever. Yeah, when someone has a greasy keyboard, it is the absolute worst thing ever. It is so annoying, uncomfortable, and just flat out, I don't know, I hate it. It is so nasty. We have like shared controllers. So at work we play a lot of Super Smash Brothers on the Switch. And we bought a bunch of these controllers that everyone's sharing, like pro controllers through work. You're in Hills, Brad? Can you COD? Thank you, Supa. Appreciate it if you're listening. Yeah, we have like shared controllers at work, and some people, man, I don't understand what they're doing with their hands. I should not do Torix Assault, right? This flags you. Right? Torix Assault flags you. Doesn't it? Torix is fine.
Makra. Strength.
No, but it's hard.
For the horde.
It's hard, but not at your level. Yeah, I think at my level, I'm assuming I'm fine. Had to double check so he's not trying to grief me. I think he wanted to play. You did it on this character? Is there ever like a big ambush or something? You have it wired in your head, you always wash your hands first thing. Yeah, same here. Like, I can't, having been outside, even if I haven't touched a lot of things, I just have a feeling. My hands just feel dirty, no matter what. And I just have to, like, wash them. Basically. Let's eat up real quick. Oh! Okay, I had to get the fire breath going. Holy hell. That scared the crap out of me. Holy crap. I didn't realize they would have ambushed me from the back. I thought I needed to, like, kill everything before the ambush happened. That was scary. Hi, Solo. Solo, you have food. Solo's yapping at me. She's yelling. That was scary. Alright, we're not gonna do the pages, let's be real. That was terrifying.
Persevere. Anaria Shola.
Anaria Shola.
Salama Ashalanore.
Salama Ashalanore. Classic Blood Elf. Super dramatic for like no reason. Nothing's going on and they just scream at you. Death to those who oppose us. It's like, okay. Salami Ashalanore. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So.
I don't know what gives me the most amount of money. My add-on isn't telling me what they sell for.
Hurry back.
Loktar.
Loktar. Ulgar.
Speak. Farewell. Abu.
That's a Stone Talon quest? No. It's called Stone Talon Standstill. I was expecting it to be a Stone Talon thing.
What brings you here? Farewell. Walk with the earth.
Alright. I don't know what to do with all of these Malachite. I don't need this many. Oh, it just popped up here. That scared me. How do I know if these people are still in the guild? If it's bright, it should be fine, right? Someone sent me 5? Like what am I have 11! I have 11 Malachite. Like what am I supposed to do with all of these? Alright, we should probably run up to Zoram Strand and do those quests first. I'm gonna do the... What did I need Malachite for? I needed it for the jewel crafting necklace that I saw everybody could make, but nobody responded, and I didn't even have a Malachite when I could ask them. And then... for scopes. Scopes. Yeah. Crude scope. Hi guys. Oh crap. Okay, I kind of need to... Okay, Buddy's gonna go. Hold on. Guys, I'm gonna do something crazy. I need to really quickly AFK. Okay. I'm back. We're good. Buddy was walking towards the kitchen, and I don't want... He has to eat a specific amount of food today. What do you eat? I just want to watch him start eating his own food. Because he wants to steal Zolo's food all the time. Yeah, he's going for it. Nice. No 07 today, guys. I wish I had track hidden right now. I never learned that. Guys, listen. There they are. Holy crap. I don't even have world buffs and I'm dealing that much damage. Like, it's insane. I heard it. I heard it. Slushy. I love that. Hello. Send it. There's a few more. We're just doing this one specifically, then we'll run to Zoram Strand, I think. We might do Etched File on the way. Salami Ashalanore. Oh! Holy crap! What a noise. That was brutal. There we go. Okay, one more. Hi. Alright, we're done. Oh crap. Sorry for the edge, guys. Should have warned ya. My bad. Nobody is requesting Malachite either. So like, I don't even know what to do with all of this. Now I have 11 Malachite that people threw at me because I put it on my wish list. I don't know what to do with it. I actually have no idea. Alright, what do we have to look forward to? We're level 28. We get Feign Death in 2 levels. Hype. Multi-shot rank 2, which... I mean... It's not like a massive upgrade, it's nice. I assume... Well, maybe the 40 damage actually gets increased based on attack power? Whoa! Holy crap! I mean, it's not... This is softcore, so he's fine, but it's always so brutal when you see someone just die. Distracting shot? Is that good? I haven't learned distracting shot besides rank 1. It's only good for escorts? Oh, right. To grab threat. I mean, sometimes I want to grab threat for my pet. But so far, I feel like I haven't needed to yet. At least. Nay. Oh, I need the file up from up there. Okay, whatever. Because you don't want your pet to take autos and stop the escort. Oh. So you want to like pull mobs away. Okay, well you're thinking in terms of speed. Is what I'm hearing. Well, I mean, why would I expect anything else from you, I guess? You're a speedrunner. Reached level 30 and someone died at the same time. Oof. Level 29! Ferocity, rank 5. Alright, next up we can get Intimidation. And then Spirit Bond. Spirit Bond is actually kind of nice. It's like a small little constant healing. Okay, something I need to put in mind here. If I really gotta get out of a sticky situation here. I have Swim Speed Potion. 100% Swim Speed. I've never used them before. I'm assuming I go zoom, like really fast. Like a double speed sounds insane. But then again, swimming is kind of slow to begin with. So maybe it's not even that impressive. Hi, buddy. I'm going back to bed. Distracting shot could be handy in dungeons. If healer gets aggro, you can macro it into shot and freezing trap. So you pull mob into trap before tank can pick it up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, directly into a freezing trap is pretty sick. I like that. Tidress. I need to find Tidress to get the quest start item thing. Swimming is 2 out of 3, so 33% faster than walking with pod. Okay, I see what you're saying. Swimming is 66% of walking speed, is what I'm hearing. Unless they frost over you to death. I'm not a gnome. I need to put that into my brain cells. No escape artist here. Let's see if we can find Tidress. Is Tidress rare? Long respawn time? Skip if not up. Okay. That's a skull level shaman. Why are they here? Yeah, they're not around. Why is a skull level shaman in here? Are they farming like some item? Doing old quests for rep? Yeah, it is, it looks like a boost. I mean, it's a Draenei Shaman skull level. Like, if they're Draenei and skull, unless they're like an insane speed leveler, not saying I'm like the fastest leveler ever, but I've kept like a decent pace, they're a boost, you know what I mean? Okay, find the water alley here. Perfect. By the gazebo. Alright, we'll just run through it and do slash target. I've seen tons of Skull Draenei's. Boost is popular. I'm so torn about the idea of boosting. I understand why people do it, but I think Blizzard shouldn't do it. Like, I think the fact that Blizzard allows that to be a thing is like literally devaluing the like a lot of parts of the game that they've created. I think it's also devaluing and invalidating a bit of people that actually put a ton of hard work into the game and put a lot of time into the game. It devalues their hard effort, their hard work and effort. You're right. Like it's. I'm very torn about it. I don't like personally. I hate it in reality, right? Personally, I hate it. But I don't like hate people that do it. Like, if you do it, you do it. If you don't have time to do it and you just want to skip it and play with other friends in some way, you know, by all means. Ursangus. It's a druid bear. Okay. Blizzard said they were processing over 1,000 boosts a minute when it finally started working. Can you imagine? It's like everyone's buying a completely new game again. $60 for a level 58 character. So you can quickly get to the point where you start raid logging. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? To me, that's insane. Most people think it's not the Blizz devs pushing for boost, it's the executive that are seeing the dollar sign. I mean, probably, right? Most likely. I don't know, it's just crazy that people want to like so quickly skip content to get to like the end game. I see, you know, TBC, it's all about Outland and reliving Outland again. And I see why people do it. I actually do, but at the same time, I hate the fact that it exists. I just really do. It invalidates a lot of people's hard work. It removes value from the game the way that it is, right? It removes the value of going through this world and this world. Suddenly, these worlds are now possible to just say, not on my radar, you know? And you just skip it, go to Outland. Woohoo. Because leveling takes enough time that you're basically spending dollars an hour. I mean, you're absolutely right. That's the thing. It's a big time investment in the game, right? It really is. That's why I understand. That's why I understand that people do it, but I still hate it. Like, I don't blame anybody who's working all the time. They don't have the time to level up another character to the max level, which they've already done before, I hope. If you're buying a boost and you've never done it, then I think you're really missing out. If you are playing WoW for the first time, you buy a boost to get to TBC. I feel like that would be kind of stupid. Is Warsong supplies difficult to do? Like, is it worth it? Isn't this like a run across the world and do a ton of things? Sawblade axe shipment oil. Oil, logging rope. Where's the rest? One of them you buy somewhere. Oh yeah, you do this one. Oh yeah, you need to give like a, isn't it like a gun that you need to give him? Like an engineering gun? I remember, I actually just remember now. I gave Peekaboo one of those engineering guns. I remember now, Jesus. I came up here in Ashenvale when he was starting to play in Onlyfangs. And I gave him a gun, and I told him that he was killing the entire guild, and he looked upset. I thought it was funny. True. If you hate leveling, retail is there for you. True. Actually true. Like, Classic is primarily all about the leveling, right? Let's be real. Even TBC still has a big connection to the leveling. Solo! Come here. Come, Solo. What are you yapping about? Yeah? You're down here? What is it? Guys, look. escape. You want to stay up here? Why are you like turning around like you're gonna like skunk spray me? Like lifting the tail, turning around, and then it's like looks like she's gonna like poop. Kitty! Yeah, she's chilling. Look at her. When she gets on that surface, on this bed, she starts. There's something about the material here that makes her start doing biscuits. She's a very energetic cat though, and she slept all day, so she probably has a lot of energy. I say that, but she actually looks kind of tired. You just want to hang out, you don't want to be left alone. We have Buddy behind us, who's been hiding here for a while. We have Zolo on the big bed. That's it. Yeah, she's a very pretty cat. She's a very, very pretty cat. Ooh. Alliance. She's also very small. She's like a short grown cat. Like she's over 2 years old. Like 2.5 at this point. Buddy looked unamused. He always looks unamused. It's just his face. He also doesn't like when Solo's being loud and annoying. Like Solo is definitely that young kid, like young sibling, and Buddy's that like older, like more responsible brother. And every time she's like making noise and being annoying, he's just like like he legitimately sighs. I'm not even kidding when I say that.
Blood and thunder.
Throw hall. Strength, may your blades never dull.
Later. Hello, man. See ya later. Be seeing ya.
See ya later. Okie dokie. Supposed to be a quest here. Oh, it's the escort layer. Damn it. He's not here either. Oh, he's doing it. I joined a group that was actively doing it. That sucks. I thought there was a Naga killing quest here. I guess not. No self-respect. Well, the Nagas are level 20 anyways. I guess I don't want to kill them. Man, that sucks. I wanted to do this one. Well, I thought these were going to be easy, but these are like really annoying. I have to like go all the way over here. I'm also not going to do Warsong supplies because I'm not going to get the gun. So it's Troll Charm and then Thistle for Avenger. I should have not come here. It's not worth it. Like two pretty crappy green quests. Who are going to be gray for me very soon, I think. Can't decide what I want to do. Like running down here to kill all of this and running back. Screw it. We'll just do it. It wastes more time just standing still thinking.
Greetings, man.
Hi. Hey, what up, Solo? How you doing? Hey, hey. Okay. Relax.
Spirits.
How you doing?
Oh, there is a Naga killing quest. I just I'm just too late.
What do you need? Go forth to victory. For the Horde. Go forth to victory.
What? Nah, we're not doing that. Well, let's just go. She's now taking up about 85% of my mouse pad, by the way. This is what I get for trying to include her. Solo, what are you doing? You just licked my belly. What are you doing? Oh, she's playing with this. Like any normal cat, Solo has an absurd obsession with string. Anything like string-like at all, she will bite, jump at, and just cling on to. It's unbelievable. Solo, you can't have... Can I at least have 5% of the mousepad? Is that okay? Thank you. So if I get in a sticky situation and I die because you're like covering up my mobility, I will scream. Do you understand? Not at you, but out of emotion. You guys see her? She's like biting my cable. Don't do that. You're gonna plug up my mic. Can you guys hear anything what she's doing? You silly Billy. Alright, let's grind some mobs. I would like to hit 30 by today. That would be kind of sick. Yo, the Fae Fam is playing. They're 16 now. Nice. They've kind of grinded their way back up. I'm at a weird frame rate again. Like I'm at 76 FPS. I should do a quick Eye of the Beasts here and see if it helps. 69. 144. It's like it slowly decreases my frame rate across like a long time. And then I only notice it once it gets like really slow or like really low. So weird, man. It's been 7.5 hours, guys. It's actually less than I thought it would be. I thought... No, actually, no, I'm stupid. No, it's more than I thought it would be today. I thought I would actually stream only maybe 5 hours. I'm pretty happy with the amount, though. Good progress. I'll say this. I gotta give her some attention and go with it. And we're done. Oy, excuse me, guys. Anyone wants a searing blade? Whoa! That's crazy. Main tank glaive prio. What a name. Alligators? Is main tank glaive prio grace for days? I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Alright, what's my current defense skill? Has it fallen down? It's 127 out of 145. Currently I'm fighting such low level mobs though, so we're pretty good here. Okay, troll charms are where exactly? Is there like a cave entrance up here? Yeah, this is a cave entrance. Oh yeah, inside here, there's a bunch of the things you pick up. I remember. I remember. Alright, we have page 2. 1, 2. The nice thing about these pages is that they're all like in order. So it's easy to remember, like to know which ones you have. But yeah, we're a bit off. I'm definitely not going to complete that. I'm just going to hold on to them until I need to delete them. I can imagine that the quest that I'm doing where I'm killing all of these is gonna continue in here, and there's gonna be like a follow-up quest in here. But I don't want to do double quest for that. I don't think it's worth the time. Like, I'm not gonna do the back and forth ones unless there's a bunch of other quests, which I doubt, to be honest. Got a chest in here though. Oh, we gotta feed our boy. Crap. Gold bar, medium leather. Medium leather is good. We kind of want that. Let's throw away some 9s. Imagine we get all the pages in like a really short amount of time. That would be insane. Because we have 4 now. 7, 8, 9. We have 5 as well. It's building. 1, 2, 4. We have 5, 7, 8. Almost got... I think there's 3 page quests. Unless I'm mistaken. It's 1 to 4, 5 to 8, and then 9 to 12, I believe. We got 10. Okay. You can have the food solo. Up my region. Alright, final troll charm. Let's just kill a few more. I have like a good feeling about the pages right now. I feel like I'm gonna get really lucky if I just kill like 5 more in here. We have to kill a few more outside anyways, so. Kinda crazy. No, we got 0 pages. I killed a bunch of extra mobs, got 0 pages. Yeah. My gut feeling was pretty bad. Let's get out. Ooh. Escort rule. Wait, there was an escort quest in here all along. I'm missing out. Okay, I'm finding myself fading here, guys. Sleep is imminent. Shortly. Escort rule. Okay. Come on, rule. You beautiful white bear. Lucky this is the perfect quest to do when sleepy. Everything can go wrong very quickly. Yeah. I think we're fine, right? Uh-oh. First encounter. I guess this is a planned ambush though, right? Why not Troll Hunter? Because Blood Elves are cool. Hello, Dark Blaze on YouTube. What's up? I also specifically... Ooh, level 29 on my, my Hawk. Very cool. I also specifically wanted like a breath of fresh air, and I really wanted to try a new starting zone, because I've done all of the starting zones so many times now. I guess the one that I've done the least is the Orc zone. Actually. Now when I think, yeah, Orc is probably the one I've done the least. All right. Level 30. That's gonna be us soon, guys. Surely. Pushing that last level 30. I think if we finish up these quests, turn them in, fly over, do Ordanus and Sacred Flame, and then like Satyr, I guess? Satyr Horns, maybe? Satyr should be a pretty simple grind quest, right? Should be simple enough. Sweet. Chat, do you have a favorite quest in all of Classic WoW? Or all of WoW in general, actually. The sky's the limit. Even retail WoW. But no, actually, no. I'm asking favorite quest pre-Cataclysm. Like in this world. Oh my god, we're getting more ambushes. Okay, maybe this is a little bit stupid that I'm doing right now. Rule can tank for quite a bit though. He's kind of strong. Okay, we're good. Alright, we finished the quest at least. That's what matters. We're done, so. Let's go turn these in. Let's go turn these in. I'm trying really hard to think of a quest now. Yeah, I honestly don't fully know either. I feel like, personally, I'm a huge fan of some of the quest chains on the Alliance side. Like, I think the whole everything leading up to, like, Van Cleef is kind of cool. Like, the Defies Brotherhood. Even the things afterwards leading to, Seal of Bryn. I think they're pretty cool. I honestly haven't done every quest in BRD, and it makes me a little bit sad. I kind of wish I've done every single BRD quest chain. Like, because there's a lot of things to do in there. It's kind of cool. Oh my god, hi, Dist. Good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? Umbrella Corp. Nice badge. What? Okay, what is Umbrella Corp from? Is that a thing from Resident Evil? I saw that that was a thing. Everyone was getting the badge and stuff. Is that like a reference to Resident Evil? I'm assuming it is because of the release thing. You're practicing speedrun stuff right now, and yeah, it's like Resident Evil Corporation syndrome. Symbol. Sorry, I've been going for a while here. My brain's kind of fried. Also, I also had a full 8-hour workday today as well, so I'm kind of running on fumes here. I'm about to stop in a bit. Wait, okay. Are you allowed to say this? Which speedrun stuff you're doing? Or are you keeping that a secret again? You did the SI7 quest chains. They were fun and thematic as class quest. I agree. I think the Rogue... Okay, I've only played Rogue on my Ultra Rogue that died at level 27. And I agree, the Rogue quests are all very, like, unique and cool. And they have their all aesthetics and everything. I am curious this, yes. Because I probably will miss it. So I am curious if you can tell me. Little secret. If you're playing it today, that is. I don't know. Because I'm gonna go to bed soon. I need to sleep. I'm too tired to exist in this world. That sounds dramatic, but I'm just tired. Yeah, the Rogue quest line is pretty sick. I'm trying to think of other quests that I really like. Oh, I see. Doom 26 now. Okay. Okay, so it... Alright, okay. Let's keep it... I'll keep it a secret. For obvious reasons, one of those games are very hyped. I've never seen that game in my life. The second one, Amok Runner. I've never seen it. I see people spamming that emote all the time, and I'm just like, why? What is this? This looks so cursed. I didn't know you speedran Doom though. That's pretty sick. Let's avoid this guy. Monka. I think I've only seen a little bit of Doom gameplay. I'm kind of like, I don't know. FPSs in general are very like hard for me to really get into. I loved Overwatch, but primarily because of the mobile aspect. Yeah, I'm very curious though to see one of those. So exciting. For me, it must be something that has a class-specific reward, like when you get a pet for Warlock/Hunter, Forms for Druid, Totem for Shaman. I really don't know.
May your blades never dull.
As much as it's kind of like a chore at this point, I do think the Whirlwind Axe quest is like super epic. Like you do all the build-up, you get all the materials, and then you get an axe that you're going to have. If you do it at 30, which obviously, if you do it at 30, you're boosted, right? Someone boosted you, but if you do it at 30, you're gonna get an axe that's gonna last you 17 levels. If you do it at the proper level, or earlier, slightly, if you dare to, if you're playing hardcore, but like if you get it at 36, 37, maybe even 40, you get an axe that's like, still gonna last you 6, 7, like, levels. It's kind of crazy. And I do think it's kind of cool fighting the Elemental in the end. I can't remember his name. What else is there though? What other memorable quests? This is very difficult. He said 6, 7. Yes. I did. I said the meme. 6, 7, nice. Okay guys, come on. Come on. I shouldn't say. I live with a person who literally has this emote. I shouldn't say anything. She's just gone full into the 6, 7 meme. So at 40, it's gonna last you like 6 to 7 levels. Okay, guys, I get it. I said 6, 7. All right, can we drop it now? Funny, 6, 7. Haha. Brain rot. I'm trying to think of what quests I really like though. Like, the reality is though, like the classic quests don't have anything like really unique to them. I will say I'm a pretty big fan of the Battle for Hillsbrad quest line. But I think the reality is the whole Defias Brotherhood quest line is my favorite. Leading up to Seal of Rin at the end. It's gotta be my favorite. Alright, I got it. Call me lame, but I will say the Mankirk's wife quest. That's a classic. Listen, I respect it. Doesn't have to be more advanced than that. It is an absolute classic. Because it's like... You get... You're also like, oh, I'm gonna find Mankirk's wife. Back then, you're like, oh wow, where is she? And you go down and she's just dead in a tent. That's the whole quest. But it's like... For some reason, it hits everyone so hard because you just found someone's dead wife, you know? It's kind of like... kind of crazy. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, obviously. I have never seen that whole quest line. I know you kill a boss for it. I know that much. To like complete the weapon. Hailsprite questline zone. I like when I did hardcore 2 years ago. I'm trying to think. I just think the Defias Brotherhood questline for Alliance is my favorite. It's kind of like... It's probably one of the most like fleshed out early game questlines as well, so... Hello again, can't sleep. God damn it. Hello Tobias. I'm sorry about that, dude. Not that it's my fault, but... Or maybe it is, I don't know.
Hail.
Sorry? Alright. Let's see... No Shadow Gem. Am I gonna care about all these pages? I don't think I am. I think I'm just gonna give it up. Yeah.
Strength and honor. Victory.
No, it's not. But what if I... Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sell all of the pages. And we're gonna remember, guys. Everybody remember these numbers. Repeat them after me. 1, 10... 2, 7, 4, 5, 8, 9. Come on, guys. Repeat. 1, 10, 2, 7, 4, 5, 8, 9. Alright? If we were to get every other number besides these, in some lucky manner, we go here and we buy them back, okay? We need to buy them back, if that's the case.
Greetings.
Thanks, Eagle. You did great. Vlad, thank you. I ain't remembering all that. Come on, guys. It's a team effort, guys. Alright, thank you for typing that, Vlad. I appreciate it, genuinely. We're gonna go and kill mobs now, and if we were to get 3, 6, 11, and 12, then we buy everything back and we can turn in the whole quest. That would be kind of crazy. I really doubt it, but it would be cool. Listen, Tobias, don't give Eagle the MVP there. Look at his... look at his awful... Like, he just put them all together. 3, 6, 11, 12. Thank you, Burko. That's actually more helpful. Alright, we're gonna, like, finish up Ashenvale, I think, today and hit 30. That's today's end goal. We can handle that, I think.
Strength and honor.
I'll just pick it up if I need it. Alright, we need to go up, kill Ordanus. Anus. And... I think he's the guy that has, that summons a bunch of treants. I can't remember what it's called. There's a Hearthstone card that's called that ability. Like, Force of Nature. Is that the name of it? I think it's called Force of Nature. I'm going guano. Oh, I think it means Cenarion. Oh, that's probably who I'm thinking of, yeah. Should I be scared about Rainwood Retreat? Like, should I be concerned about going there? Seven Agi, 6 stam. 6, 7. 6 stamina, 7 Agi. Crazy. You want to enter up from north, ideally. Alright, well then I'm gonna... So I should hug... Should I come in from the left side? So hold left side and come from the north, right? I really don't want to die here. Hey, yo. Murgot's Totem Basket. Is that a boss? Or is it around here somewhere? On the Foulweed Totem Mound, do not let the furbolgs... Boo! I just saw someone called Fishstream hit 40 and I thought that was you. Wait, that is you! Did you just hit 40? You're crazy, bro. Congrats, man. Wait, you haven't left for the Cool Guild yet. You're supposed to join Zeroji. In the Cool Guild. And the others, whoever. Oh, this is 30. You're just going so hard. You're just speed leveling your brains out. The creaking of the bow is so annoying. I want a gun. Give me a yeehaw weapon. Yeah. I need to heal my pet, I just realized. Holy moly, how long... Okay, this is kind of a crazy thing. Do I mana pot? No, I have enough mana for a heal on them again. They're still coming! I think I'm mana potting here. I'm mana potting and I'm just sending another heal. As soon as it's over. I'm just gonna keep my pet alive. As long as my pet lives, I'm fine, right? Okay. I will say this is a little bit crazy. Like, it never ends. Oh, if he finishes that, does it destroy it? Why did you just type Resident Evil? Why did that throw me off so hard? I was consistently thinking about Resident Evil because this joined and I'm like thinking about what I saw yesterday and I can't stop thinking about a specific mob from that game. It's been living in my head rent-free. What is... Oh my gosh, there's so many! Wait, okay, they despawned and Chef Murgot is here now. Alright.
5 thunder, please, ASAP!
Gotta keep healing our pet. Okay, am I not dealing damage? Okay, finally. What a quest! Holy hell, I did not expect this to be such insanity. Give me that basket, I'm leaving. What an insane quest. That was cool. I actually like that. Not even kidding, this might be one of my favorite quests. We were just talking about what our favorite quests in the game was. I think I like this a lot. I don't know why I like it so much. I don't know. I'm not gonna... Never mind. We're not gonna have a honeymoon phase here and I'm gonna say it's my favorite quest. It's actually not. Imagine a 6-7 challenge where you need to wear gear that only has 6 and or 7 as stat increase. And you must reach level 67 with them. That would be the most degenerate thing I've ever heard in my entire life, and if anyone ever does that, I think you should be ashamed of yourself and you're wasting your time. I'm just kidding. I'm playing World of Warcraft TBC hardcore. Who the hell am I to say literally anything? Is that a Resident Evil thing though, when you do like a bunch of like a survival thing like that? I really want to play the Resident Evil games. I keep watching people play them. I don't know if you're still here, Dist, but a specific mob in the randomizer yesterday, it was some guy running at you with a knife. That guy is living rent-free in my head right now. I don't know what it is, but it like him running at like you when you were coming up some staircase looked so insane. Like it was actually like such an insanely cool scene, and it looked scary as hell. I would freak the hell out if that guy came running at me in a corridor. Seems like a really good, like all these Resident Evil games seem really, really good. I feel like I'm missing out. Alright, we got the file. We don't need more. We don't need more. No, 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 come back, come back, come back, come back. Okay, you're saying I should enter from north ideally? Can I go from here? Fish, how much have you slept? Be honest. Like being the big fish in the little guild, maybe? 16 hours? Can I get a guild in? Don't have perms. 17 and 1 to 2 hours of other break. I see. The fact that you died once at like 20 something and now you're back at 40 is impressive. Wait, I don't need to kill you. I don't need to kill you. I'm looking for Ordanus. Wailing Caverns, the gem quest for Wingblade is dope early on. I actually... No, I did Wailing Caverns. I went for Crescent Staff instead, Korik. On YouTube. Hello, guy. Hello, dude. Trying to get an agility neck. We still haven't even gotten a neck yet. I can make Malachite pendant. Alright, nice. I'll send them soon. Okay. Jewel crafting must be so hard to level if it's all about big gems, right? Actually, I'll probably keep one for a scope. I don't know if you need a scope for the next, or if you need a Malachite for the next scope though. I need to figure that out. Here we have Keeper Ordanus. Okay, this is not the guy that does Force of Nature. You're right. Alright, we're gonna send our pet in. We're gonna pop our attack speed. As soon as he grabs aggro of everything, pop our attack speed. Okay. Yeah. Well, this wasn't that difficult. Was this guy an elite before? What do we get? 10. Damn it. He has anus in his name. Ha ha ha. Okay. Moss Agate is the next scope. I think you might be right. I have a vague memory of that too, and I have a few. So I'll send him 10. I'll make the 1 damage scope myself with this current weapon, and then hopefully I'll get engineering enough for the next scope, which is Moss Agate. Let's go fill up the vial. And then, oh, Ordanis is in Thunderbluff. Forgot about that. Keeper Ordanis is gonna show you some moss. Okay, no, I'm not reading that. I'm stopping right there. Farming dual wield weapon skill while waiting for a respawn, easy. Wait, is this the alliance thing? Oh, I should not have gone there. That was very risky. Skull level alliance guard right there. That was not worth. That was a stupid thing. If we die, if we were to die, I would be so depressed. It's getting late and chat is going down fast. No, what do you mean? Guys, we have a 3-minute ad coming up in a second here. It's literally gonna happen any moment, so take a second. I mean, it's late for most of you people, so don't... I was gonna say call your mom, but it's too late. It's already started. Okay. That's it. We're halfway to 30. We still have Satyr Horns to do, and then destroy the Legion. Would I want to do destroy the Legion? It's a 30 quest. Here's sending in a minute. Still rocking Leaf Blade Dagger at 25. What the hell is this? A Blood Elf Dagger. Holy hell. Maybe we should wait with the cool squad until tomorrow, guys. Wish I didn't let the ad run now. Wish I paused it. Let's send this guy's thing. Alright, I'm gonna rebuy all of my pages, and then we're gonna sell them again, I think. Next stream, and then remember them again. It's similar to what we just did. And we also got the elixir from Supa Troopa, that's good. Wait, is Supa 30 yet? Supa might hit 30, like, while I'm in bed, so I need to grab that from him before it gets unclaimable. Thank you, Supa. Alright, let's send it to, thank you. MT. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. But you're welcome. What was his name again? Crap. Paladin Age. Paladin Age. Send him all those. What a chat. Alright, ads over, guys. But unfortunately, I'm gonna call it. I'm quite tired. It is almost midnight. We've gone on for about 8 hours total. We're almost level 30, which is pretty hype. Almost level 30. Tomorrow we get 30. We get Feign Death, which gives us even more safety. We also joined the Cool Guild. But like after 30 you get like officially accepted, kind of. That's what the way they try to make it seem like. So then we can get a bank alt for our guild found, which is gonna be hype. That's pretty much it. We're one large step closer to 60. So yeah. Who do we send a raid off to? Who is streaming? Wow. Preferably someone TBC hardcore. Taruli's live. Yeah, Death Row doesn't allow raids. I would have raided him already. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out. I hope you are enjoying chilling with me and joining me on my little TBC hardcore journey. I'm having an absolute blast and I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here, genuinely. Streaming is a lot of fun recently, especially. And World of Warcraft, it's good. It's good stuff. I love it. TBC hype. TBC hype. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye Vlad, bye Nif, bye Burka, bye Jack, bye Tobias. Thank you again, Tobias. And Aura, if you're still here, for all the subs, guys. Really appreciate it today. Bye bye Pablo. Bye bye Snow Lily. Sleep well, guys. I will be back again tomorrow, probably at 1 p.m. Bye, Aura. See you, dude. Yeah, probably around 1 p.m. It's gonna be a later start tomorrow. Later. It's gonna be earlier than I started today, but I need to do some errands, and I need to get a door installed in my bedroom, so I need to be a handyman tomorrow. So, yeah. Good to see you too, Aura. Have a good one, everyone. Bye. Say hi to Taruli. He played in Onlyfangs. He's a fun guy. I like him.